All my fellas, 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 let's go. Let's go. All my fellas, let's go. Pose the camera. All my fellas, all my fellas, all my fellas. Pose the camera. All my fellas. All my fellas.
Black magic in your fingertips, sweet surrender on my lips, burning on my skin, addiction that I just can't quit. Close to heaven, but we slipped. I'm floating through hell and back for a love that could burn like that. Lights out, we fade to black. Don't wake me up. Oh, please don't go. Leave me dancing with your ghost. Stay home, my dreams. Can you take me there? Be my beautiful nightmare. Oh, please don't go. Pull me under, pull me close. Stay home, my dreams. Can you take me there? Be my beautiful nightmare. Feel you breathing down my neck. Always see your silhouette. Got me scratching at the walls. Come and love me half to death. Drive my body off the edge. Like the way you make me crawl. I'm floating through hell and back for a love that could burn like that. Lights out, we fade to black. Don't wake me up. Oh, please don't go. Leave me dancing with your ghost. Stay home, my dreams. Can you take me there? Be my beautiful nightmare. Oh, please don't go. Pull me under, pull me
Hello, hello. What's up, what's up? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good, everything. How are you all doing? Congrats. Oh, we're gonna try it instantly. Okay. I was gonna say, I added a new evil mode, but it's not like perfect yet, but I pretty much just recolored everything that I could. And now, I'm evil. You really have to do it. The first thing. The fuck? So it's gonna activate this skin or this color for 5 minutes on that redeem. So you know, we're red now. A little red. We're slightly off center as well. Disturbs me. Hello 9GG and Unknown. How are you doing? And of course Yukine. Yuki? Use Yuki, I guess. What's up? We are playing some hardcore Path Exile today. It's gonna be interesting. I have a feeling I'm gonna die the first thing that happens.
Moist.
Or like, because I'm soon at Act 2 boss, and that's like one of the harder bosses without having good gear. So it's a bit rough. Hello, handsome. Well, hello, Scarlight. Hope you're doing well. I was lurking a bit yesterday. I have no clue what that game you were playing was about, more than like you're supposed to burn spiders, I think. That's the only thing. Like, okay, you burn spiders, cool. And then I just listened. Ow! Fish hurts. My head. Oh wait, sweet fish. Also, I did some new tests with the parameters, so now move slightly different. I don't know if it's weird because it's different than it was before, but I don't know if it's weird in a way where it's like worse. I just kind of have to get used to it. Just instead of like leaning light and left, left and right, you know, it looks like I'm kind of moving my upper body a bit differently, but the head is still kind of, you know, leaning like this instead of me tilting the head itself. So I'm like one of those motion track cameras that like stays in position all the time, but that's my head instead. So it's like always, you know, one of those cameras, or like if you have a chicken's head, and if you hold the chicken and move it around in a circle, it's always going to keep its head straight. That's me right now. Whatever I do. I was tired to watch ReZero and I'm traumatized. It is a pretty rough one to watch. I mean, it's like the first time I watched it, I felt a sympathy for, like, it hurt when I watched him like suffer and die, but it also, you get used to it, I guess, weirdly enough. But I really watched ReZero. I watched the most recent season. Did it end already? I'm not sure if it ended or if it's like 1 or 2 more episodes, but yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on in ReZero. Good anime. Big recommend to anyone who's not afraid of blood, at least. So let's head into the game. This red mode will not be here forever. It should be 5 minutes, but it's also 500 points. It's pretty cheap. But depending on if someone, like, if I figure out like a color scheme that I really like, you know, maybe I'll have it as a toggle for, you know, longer durations of time than just 5 minutes. So where is my game here? My position is okay. Also, one thing I did with this toggle, it's not really part of the red theme, but you can see my neck. I made it black, and it's not because, you know, I wanted to, but you can see if I want to change the color of my my clothes, it for some reason changes my arm color as well. And you can see I can't change my shoe, because the shoes, like the yellow parts on that, is like actually just, it's one texture, the whole my shoes, so can't change those. So now we just have this, looks like tattooed arms, yeah. So I'm just going with that. I'm pretending it's tattooed, like, you know, black, pink, or what's it called, black ink is shading going on. Edgy as fuck. I like it. I do think tattoos look pretty cool, but I don't know what I think about like actual tattoos that like is straight up black, a whole section. Maybe for some places. I don't know. Also, I forgot to drink. I have this. Obviously, I shouldn't be drinking more caffeine, so I have this iced salt caramel coffee drink here because I can. It's it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but I will not drink a monster today for sure. My eyes are fine today. Nothing bad with them. Oh, we're back to normal. Why hardcore solo self-found? Actually, I have a kind of explanation for that. It's pretty much just that I wasn't really interested in playing PoE 2 at all to begin with. And then I saw that people... Oh, we're back. We're back to evil mode. But then I saw that people were struggling and like it was really rough and people just weren't liking, or like there was a lot of people complaining. And because I knew I didn't want to like keep playing it forever, but I still want to play it for some time, I decided like, you know what? Solo self-found hardcore could be fun. I played that when in Ruthless, in preparation for Path of Exile 2, I played some solo self-found hardcore Ruthless, and it was pretty fun. Does it stack? I don't think it stacks. I think we'll find out, I guess, but I think it will just like go back and forwards. So when we go back to normal, it will like go back to red again directly for a second, and then it goes back again to normal, I think. And yeah, skål. Tasty. I don't know how big I should be. You want to see my spell bar? And we'll have a bit more focus on just the head. Just head. You should change your voice, your accent in your evil mode. You peasants, I will murder you all. Something like that? Or more like use actual voice filter. Voice changer. I felt like I was Dracula mode there. I can count to 3. How do you spell a bee? Hopefully it's not too loud. I usually don't go loud in mic. Okay, here. Where do we go? So we have few things to do, but we're pretty much at the end of the act. And after that, I can get something here. I don't know what it is. I think there's a reward or a boss somewhere here. So I'm gonna kill all the bosses and farm. Here's some skill points as well. Shire of the Shara. Where is that? It's... How do I get there? Nice voice. Thank you, thank you. And I hydrate for chat. Okay, chat, you drink up as well. Or else I'll murder you. For real. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft. Moist. Moist. Oh, I just took a drink. Well, skål. So the way the evil mode works is that it's like or well, the way it triggers is that when someone redeems it, hello, it will what does it do? It's just like it triggers a hotkey, and the hotkey is the hotkey to trigger the skin to change the color, and then after, ow, oh my god, oh, oh god, BBB everywhere, uvu, fuck, yeah, and then it's set to wait for 5 minutes, and then it's using it again, and then when it uses it again, it toggles it off. So every time you cue the thing, ow, goddamn, don't bonk me, I'm trying to explain. Yeah, I know I'm evil right now, but you can't be evil to me. That's the wrong way around. And yeah, it's every 5 minutes. If you cue it multiple times, it's just gonna like redo it 2 times, like really close to each other, and it won't stack in time. But if 5 minutes is not enough, maybe I can like just change it to a higher point, but do like a 15-minute duration instead. So it feels like you don't have to spam it if you really want to see me red all the time. There are also ways to like just make it toggle, and you can swap between toggles, and I'll just have one that turns me back to normal, and I can like manually use it when I feel like, and then... Okay, so does anyone have any suggestion for which, if I make another theme, what color should it be? it's a bit hard because I can't make white, and some of the colors doesn't work because it's like I'm overlaying the color on top of the yellow color, so some of the colors like doesn't look that good at all. But you know, if you have a suggestion, feel free. Oh my god, why is it hurting so much? Oh, it's the one with the ads are like immortal. Okay, now it's spreading. Spread it. Let's see if it's stack. I mean, I haven't tried it, so we'll figure out, but we're gonna notice in like 2 minutes pretty quickly if it stacks or not. Because that's when the first one should end, and then we'll like go back for a few seconds and then go... Actually, I don't know what's gonna happen fully. Pink. Okay. I don't know if pink's gonna work. We can do a little test. If I die or like take a break or something later, we can look a bit together in the color changer, and I can show you guys which options I kind of have to work with. And if we find something we like, we can paint it together. You guys can comment feedback. This I actually did the evil mode last night, or this morning. I was trying to sleep, and I just couldn't sleep. It's like around 6 AM. I was like, fuck it, I'm going up out of bed. I don't know if I even slept anything, or if I slept like 1 or 2 hours before that, but I went out of bed, got to the PC, and started googling a bunch of things and tried to get some shit done. I didn't get this stuff I actually plan on getting done, but I did get this redeem fixed and some of the tracking done. But yeah, so... And then at like 8 AM or something I was done. I was like, you know what, fuck it. I tried to go sleep again, and then it worked to sleep. But I think... because I took a nap in the middle of the night, like around like 8-9 PM, it made it really hard to fall asleep tonight and get proper sleep. But I still feel rested. I feel more rested than I did yesterday, and I slept 12 hours yesterday, so it's like, okay, maybe I need to find a balance here. Maybe 6 to 8 hours is the sweet spot. At least on days that I don't work. I was about to type pink. God damn it. You all want pink, eh? Pink. Oh yeah, I was actually looking into VR headsets as well, and some stuff about VR chat and using VR chat and how to make a model for VR chat, all that kind of stuff related to VR chat. I've never played it, and I don't have a headset, but I found if anyone has a good knowledge about you know, headsets in general, do you know about what's it called? VR Oculus Quest 3, I think it was called. Let me open my browser again. See, I closed the window, but I think it's in my history here. Because I'm a man of culture who never deletes my history. So if I ever die, just don't look at it, okay? Don't look at my history yet. There's too much cute cat pictures in here. Where is it? HTC... Oh no, HTC Vive? No, that's a different one. That was the expensive one that I probably can't afford. The HTC Vive is 13,000 Swedish crowns, something like that. It's MetaQuest 3S. 3S, 256 gigabytes. It costs 5,000 Swedish crowns, so like 500 bucks. It doesn't seem like insanely expensive, but it's also a relatively new version, so I'm like, okay, and I want a fresh one, preferably not a second hand if I can avoid it. You have a lot of pink enjoyers in chat, that's true. 1 pink enjoyer and 2 stink enjoyer, what? Personally, I don't like Quest. Sure is cheap, but takes a long time to set up every time. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I'm already struggling with setting up everything for stream if I would use another 3 years to set. Well, is it like setting up the trackers and everything, or is it like the program and stuff starting up and everything taking a long time? Do you have a preference? I know you play some, or played at least before, some VR chat. Yuki. I probably won't be doing super much social stuff in it, but I do want to still like do some of the VR games and stream them, and then also be able to use a 3D model with the VR headset if I wanted to. I don't know if I actually use the headset, but I can probably figure something out. There are some cool tracking mechanics out there. Wait, didn't I kill this one already? Oh, I did. Ooh, Yule socket. Probably do. I have one Yule to play with. Also, I played this character only offline so far, or like not on stream, so I haven't explained much what's going on. But pretty much, I'm a chaos damage build, and I stack plus level on skills, and then I just try to get as tanky as possible with every other piece. And I spec in my tree a bit of chaos damage, and then stun threshold, and energy shield, and life recoup, and just try to get even tankier. And then I'm probably gonna try to go Mind of Matter at some point. Don't really know how it's gonna work, but I'll try. And yes, I have a quest, but changed to HTC, which I really like now. Oh, did you get the expensive HTC Vive thing? Because I guess if you are enjoying it a lot, it's kind of worth going a bit more expensive. Because I saw for the HTC Vive there was like these weird extra trackers you could buy that people gave like a really good review. I don't know how they worked, but I mean, because it's my first time like actually getting VR, it feels like a bit of a risk to go all balls to the walls when I don't even know myself if I'm gonna keep using it after a week or two. And I know I'm not gonna be too lazy to sell it if I don't use it, but if I use it, it would be nice to have a good quality. Build to do damage is enough, yeah, exactly. Actually, this wand is a level 3 wand, but the +1 chaos level is so good. But every now and then I go and check the vendor and pray that there's another one with +2. This one is... I'm gonna buy... Wait, this one is level 9. Gonna buy this one and just transmutate it. Transmuti, crit hit. Spell damage, nope. Because my single target is a level 2 Chaos Bolt, so the single target is kind of rough, but the essence drain is just so strong that I don't need to use it. I use it for wither stacking. Those two while leveling, yeah boy. That's been the main carry. The shield I found not like too long ago. I found it after I got into Act 2, but the +1 wand I got at level like 4 or 6. So that one, that's been carrying me with the chaos damage pretty well. Also this boss, I remember it does like a head slam. It's kind of annoying. I should be able to face tank most of his attacks, because I have a lot of effective health pool. Ha, good. I hate how you get stuck like in his body sometimes. In his body. I think you should probably have gone with the Valve Index. It's a good deal for HTC Vive, but wait, if you go for a non-second-hand Vive, it will cost around 20k. Holy moly, okay. Yeah, I don't have the money for that right now. I could buy it, but I don't feel like I want to invest that much. That's how much I invested in like PC upgrades a while ago, and I definitely play PC a lot more than I am going to like utilizing the VR. So I definitely will go with something like, okay, second hand, if it's gonna be a good thing, or it's gonna be, if it's gonna be new, it's gonna be like below 8,000 Swedish crowns, I think, is my requirement, or my budget, I think. Holy fuck. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I'm fucking tanky, but oh, I just face tank that fire thing. That's why that's the only way I've survived in hardcore so far. I've just overleveled, or like, I'm not even that overleveled. I'm actually underleveled. I'm level 30 now on this boss, and it's level 30 zone, I guess. So I'm at perfectly correct level, but it's, you know, I definitely have better gear. I've been farming a lot of stuff and gotten a lot of extra life, extra energy shield. And I expect into extra energy shield. Whee! I'm supposed to do something here. I think I already killed this boss last night. But I'm supposed to get a skill point here somewhere. Is it not this boss? Or did I get it already? It says here, the Spire of the Shar, Sisters of Grul Khan. No, there's not sisters in this place. Sisters? Let's find them. How to say, since I haven't tried Valve Index, but if you want something a little cheaper, probably the Valve Index, which is around 10k. Okay. I'll look into it. Like, maybe there's... I don't want to do, like, a second hand where I have to, like, interact with the person. But if someone returned one of them, and, like, they're barely used, and, you know, store is selling it cheaper because it's been returned, I think that's the only case. I'll do a second hand. And there might be some of those. That's actually the quest one that I found. Is supposedly... one of them, they have like one of them that is like 2,000 cheaper just because someone bought it and returned it within 2 weeks. So I assume it's not broken. It's most like someone just realized they weren't gonna use it, or it was not what he wanted. But sometimes I assume people get it and then they get like motion sickness and stuff, and they realize that they can't play VR because they just get dizzy from playing. If you decide to go with Quest and Waves, there will be delay. Tracking is mediocre, and you'll need to pay an additional 100 kronor for app to connect to your PC. God damn! Yeah, that sounds like that. But the thing is, that's usually how it is when something is the cheapest. There's usually something hidden, something you don't know about. It's like when I decided which ISP to use when I first moved here. It's like, oh, this is the cheapest one, and for 100 and 100 up and down, I'll try this one. I don't see any downside. And then when I get them, they're like, oh, actually we didn't include the mobs or the tax, so it's actually like 25% more, so the price wasn't the cheapest. I was like, oh my god. I feel scammed. But I guess I didn't read the fine print. Oh, okay, so this is the thing I wanted to get. Just run in a circle. That's probably illegal. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it was like on the official site, like, you know, when you get the ISP, they're like, you know, or like you can connect to the internet, but the only thing you can do is select which ISP to use. And then like in the list of those things, this was the cheapest one, but then, you know, maybe they're all doing it that way, or I don't know. It felt like a cheesy way to do it, but because they're still doing it, you know, who knows? Maybe there's a legal way to do it, because it is like in a pricing list, they get lower, but then, you know, before you do the checkout, you actually see the price properly. It's not like you get it after you order it. It's like before you select, you see the price, but then you already clicked in on it, so it's like, people already decided to take this one, so they're gonna pay that extra. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, Zurphora, focus up, focus up. See a rare boy. So my ascendancy, I had two options, and like I didn't plan anything with this build of what to spec and everything when I leveled up, etc. But where is it? Here, my ascendancy. I took the Stormweaver, what it's called, not because of any of the elemental damage, because I most likely won't be using any elemental stuff, but because the recoup as energy shield combined with is the Arcane Surge and this Arcane Surge effect, and then I'm just gonna try to go Mind Over Matter. And I'm not really expecting to reach Uber Lab, so I don't think I'll get a last one, but I guess if I get the last one, who knows. I don't know if the exposure, there's a chaos damage exposure really, or if it's only for elemental stuff. But if that works, I can use that. Otherwise, I can try to, who knows, get some some elemental damage into the build somehow, or you stop being chaos damage when I get to like max level, and then follow an actual guide respec into an actual build. But until then, I'm winging it. I'm winging it. Because it's gonna be a hard time to follow a build that requires any certain uniques. That's why I'm doing like kind of just winging it all from the beginning, and we'll see what items I find, and if I find something cool, maybe I'll make a build out of what I find. Maybe I found like a cold damage, frost build up gloves unique, the first unique and only unique I found. And that one I could probably like use for leveling a character pretty far. Ooh, that's my first 5 link, or whatever it is. 4 link. Yeah, 4 link. Euler's orb. Oh, oh, oh. Oui, oui, la fromage. I kind of wish they would have done with the what do you call it? The links to be just Euler's orbs, and then you spam and get lucky, like fusings. At the same time, I guess that could make you get really cucked for a long time, and then some people get a 6 link like at low level. Probably not base or balanced, but also this is Spirit Chest. I think if I had more decks, I could use this. I wouldn't lose that much. I would lose life and resists, but I could get another aura if I had that. But it's also, I don't have the decks. Not enough decks. Just like PoE1? Yes.
As you wish.
Imagine
Goodbye.
what nice it would be if I can have some similarities between the games. Oh wait, I think I missed. Enjoy your lurk money, and you will definitely want to connect to VR PC and play VR chat that way, because other people might block you on site for being a questie user, because questies are mostly little kids, and also you can't see many worlds and AVI, so you don't get full experience. Oh, that's a good styling point, to be honest. Also, another note about HC Vive, the wand controllers are not very good. I really wanted to have the Valve Index controller instead, but it's 3k for just the controllers. Holy money. Cost a lot of stonks. Let me see here. I guess it's no need to save on the Euler's orb. I just don't know if I should put it on. Probably Essence Drain. If... Wait, I have to start using the gem pad. Games. I like how you can put your stashes to public even though you're playing solo self-found. It's been a while since I got an upgrade on level of my gem as well. I think I have to go to next act before I can get better gems. I think I have level 8 gems right now. Wait, what? AVI is Avatar. Ah, yeah, I wasn't sure. Just pretend you know what it is and it will be fine. Essence Drain. I think I need a level 2 support gem to get anything more useful, but probably could do Swift Affliction as a 4th link. Bloody Dice. Oh, that's a new one. I haven't checked any of the new support gems. Poison? I don't do poison, I do chaos damage with time. More hit damage? No, we want to do the opposite. We want to do more dot damage. Hello! Hello! Oh, what's up in the shadows? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I want to make my own AVI for VRC, but that requires Blender knowledge, and that's beyond my level. Yeah, I thought it would be cool to learn that as well, but I never use Blender or Unity if you can use it. I don't know if you use Unity as a workspace and you create the models themselves in another program, but I know you can like import them into Unity and then like have like a layout, and then you can stream that into OBS some way. So there's a few interesting things, but I don't know enough That's why I'm googling stuff when I'm late night, when I'm overtired and can't fall asleep. Retreat. Is this returning projectiles? No. I don't think so. It does something with projectiles, but it's a melee hit related. We could do Pierce as well, but it's 20% less damage. Projectiles from... Oh, it's only the projectiles, not the damage over time, I think. So it's Shamed and Pierce. That could be like nice quality of life. I think more damage is more important. So I think Swift Affliction is the only thing I can think of right now. Wait, Sport Skill deal 30% more damage while you're above 90% through max mana. This one actually works as well. I think. I want to use it now, but I think I can use that because for now, before I get Mind Over Matter, I use it pretty often, or I'll be over 90% pretty often. Does 300 damage over time. Yes, very big increase. Greetings, Exile. Greetings, Emron. Greetings, Traveler. Stay a while. Listen. You use Unity to upload the AVI, you create them in Blender. What type of chaos dot are you using? I'm using just Essence Drain and then Contagion. And a Withering Presence, and I have Profane Ritual, but I don't think it's... I tried to use Spell Cascade, but it didn't really work the way I wanted to. Oh, we're back to evil mode. Evil. Profane. This one has +2 levels though, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what I can use power charges for as an elementalist. So I can get power charges, but I don't know what to do with them. Oh no, evil Zurphora. Yes, I'm here. It looks cool though. Thank you, thank you. I did this late night when I couldn't sleep, and I just fiddled with the settings, and I figured this out. Christian magic. Is this me, or is your face higher definition? I don't think I've done anything in that sense, but maybe I'm just more zoomed in than usual, or maybe I'm more center of the screen. Maybe try it in purple? Yeah, I actually asked before what kind of colors people wanted to see and have 4 more redeems. But some colors kind of looks weird. But if I die and or have a break or something, we're gonna be looking at the colors a bit together, and we can do some experiment, see what we like. And maybe we can actually add a redeem on stream, live on stream. The big redeems. I've never gone wrong with me adding redeems live. Like that one time I added the fish redeem and had no cooldown on it, and that can go wrong. Look at this debuff. The image on small monsters is really strong, but it's like when it spreads, the way Contagion works, for those who don't know, it's pretty cool. Oh shit. Stop attacking me, I wanna read the skill. Contagion. Flicks. Ah, Toothless. Oh, he's behind me. No, stop. I think I forgot that I changed location, so now he'll be at a weird location. It's fine. Toothless is eating you. No, Toothless. I know so much about Roman history. Don't do this. Affects a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. If the enemy dies while affected by Contagion, it and all other chaos damage over time debuffs spread to nearby enemies that refreshes their duration. Reimagining or detonating a corpse affected by Contagion will cause the minion to explode, spread the Contagion on hit. And then debuffs deals 100% more damage for each time it's spread, up to 300%. Now, this one I'm pretty sure it works, so damage over time that spreads. It spreads my Essence Drain as well, and the Essence Drain also gets more damage when it spreads, because I don't think it's only the Contagion damage over time. But this is also why I want the Profane thing, because if I destroy the corpse of a body that I had Contagion on before, it will spread the Contagion from the body to like the stuff living next to it. So here, like if it doesn't spread now, I can be like, oh, can I just revive this body? And it will spread the contagion from the corpse. And it will like refresh the debuff without having to like recast 2 spells. And it also deals damage over time on the ground. Def T, I don't know. We're about to get the... I think actually I'll probably level 1 or 2 more times before I go for the boss. I just have a bad feeling. But there's not really much I can get from my talents in those 2 points. I can spec for more energy shield recovery. Oh, I can spec here, actually. I could farm all the way and get like this one, melding for now. Molding. Also, hello, Coax. What's up? How are you doing? I'm getting cornered. I kind of want to find a better weapon. At the same time, the more I invest and farm for the boss, and if I die, it's going to be a bigger loss. Contagion, I love it. Contagion? Contagion? I don't know. Contraptions. That's what I'll call them now. Yeah, the spread is just very comfy. Especially here when it's like very cloggy, mobs like stack up. It can be some nice spreads. Spread those debuffs. What class are you playing? I'm playing the Storm Weaver. It's a sorcerer that then ascends into this or the Time Weaver, I think. But I felt like the Time Weaver didn't really fit my playstyle because I don't have any cooldowns. And that's like very good for resetting your cooldowns and stuff. So for now, I'm doing a just default caster. Could work well on a witch as well, and then, you know, but I don't want to go Blood Mage again. I played Blood Mage, it was fun, but it's really rough, and I don't think it's going to be friendly to play it on hardcore. Like, this build would work with Blood Mage, so if I die, who knows, maybe I'll make a Blood Mage instead, but it's rough. Blood Mage, like, it makes all your spells cost mana, or all your mana cost adds to life cost. So all you, like, you start losing life from just casting spells. So you'd have to like use really low mana cost spells to not fuck up your life. And then if you don't crit, you don't get any life orbs back. So it's like it ruins the point of being a blood mage if you don't go crit. And I can't crit with damage over time. You add 1 extra T to the word. It's a contagion. So it's conta... Let me read again. Contagion. That's why. Contagion. Contagious. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Now I get it. I think, I don't know where I got it from, but I've been saying like that ever since I played Essence Drain, Contagion, or Contagion, back in, like, I don't know, 2 years ago. I think I said it wrong once and no one corrected me until now. Oh, thank you, 9. I don't have real friends. They used to make fun of me saying stuff in a bad way, maybe. Played a bit of Soulstone Survivor. I was stacking multicast and cooldown reduction. I mean, cooldown reduction in many games is really OP. And it's really fun if you can reach like a high breakpoint. But I think in this game they kinda made it hard. Just like me, always hard. Is put in easy word recommendation HD Vibe because I haven't tested it. You should probably get Valve Index if you get any quest. I will bully more. Yeah, I'll ask my brother as well what he has, because he also has VR and he's been playing VR stuff. I don't know if he still plays it a lot, but he used to play it a lot. Being a good advertiser for it. But the main goal is to play Minecraft in VR. I know that exists, but I don't know if I actually want to play. I don't know if I'll get sick. But if you could technically implement it in an easy way, it would be fun to walk around the server and, like, you know, see what people built, but in VR. But it would be pretty distracting if you get pushed around and knocked back and everything. People punch you and you feel like you're flying backwards. I don't know how disorienting it would be. Oh, Peter Wall. I have to keep getting, or remember to loot these ones so I can maybe get an upgrade. Okay, transportation +2 chaos levels. Back, mana region. Is the plus level a prefix? No, it's a suffix, okay. So we can't get it if we AUG it. Quest is goated. Ah. I mean, it depends maybe on what you're playing as well, a little bit. If it's like a locally hosted game versus a server, you know, VR chat kind of game, maybe it's different as well. Bonk. Okay, wish me luck. I'm just gonna go in, bolt to the walls. This is the boss fight, right? Or is there more? Or maybe there's more before the boss. Oh yeah, there's one more zone. Okay, we'll get one more level before. Ow! Ow! Can't believe you've done this. We can get 30% ES, or we can get... We're gonna be 1 point away from this. Hydrate with a chat. Yes. Drink, chat. Drink! Skull! Yay, fish. Yeah, the fish. It's working. The fish is working this time. Is there any damage I can get? Like his raw spell damage? Can I search? Spell. Reduce cast speed, spell addition. Could be worth specking into as well if I need more damage. Moist. Moist. Oh my god. Gotta keep drinking. I'm dying. Skull. Make sure to stay dehydrated. Oh, hydrated. Not let that fish dry out. I don't know. Moist. Maybe I will. Oh my god. The moist never ends. I'm soon out of drink. No more purple drink. This is also a nice one. Chaos damage. Skull. Getting super moist. Super based. It's more ES. More effective life to survive one shot. So I will definitely socket up my gear a little bit before we go. So what we can do, we can disenchant some of the socket gear we found, get 1 or 2 more like socket slots we can slap on the gear. And to be honest, I have really shitty gear, but I think the shield +1 level, like if I ever find an upgrade, like it doesn't hurt to add a bit more investment into the shield, because if I get an upgrade, then I can have it for a new character, and if I don't get an upgrade, no, it's gonna be useful for a long time. What would you call a skill web in PvE? Skill galaxy? It's a little cobweb of skills and passives. But it's kind of straightforward compared, like PvE 2 compared to PvE 1. It's like a lot more just tanky, or no, it's got damage nodes instead of anything that gives you tankiness. The only difference is that energy shield and armor and evasion is stuff you can spec into, but you can't spec into life that much. So there are a few defense nodes, I guess, and I'm going for all the defensive nodes I can. But in general, you can just go for all damage, and you're usually fine early on. You don't have to go for the defense. It's mainly the sustain that is like you're lacking some way of regenerating life, most builds. That's what I'm speccing into as well with my Ascendancy. So when I take elemental damage, I regen back some energy shield. When I take damage, I regen a bit of life. And I'm planning on speccing into a thing. Oh, this is where the boss is, maybe? Or is it? Oh, it's big. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, can I think I can cheese this place. Holy moly. They're jumping. They're jumping. I just respawn at this checkpoint and I'll get that pack again. Huge ass pack. Let's try. Can I farm this? Can I abuse this? I need some levels. No, it only worked once. Okay. Wait, if I respawn at a different... Or maybe it's like if you clear the whole room, doesn't work kind of deal. Oh shit, I don't... Okay, these mobs, the assault limb, they like jump behind me and they're body blocking me from... So if I go in like one of the bridges, you can get completely body blocked between mobs. That's probably how I'll die. Because I don't have time. Like, I have to do 2 casts to start like my spread. If I don't have time to hit the same target with both spells, then there's a risk that... Oh! Nice! Wait. Level 9 skill gem. Oh, we're missing 10 intellect. But I have the level for it. Wait. I think. I'm level 31 and I'm level 31. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me respec. Can do it at this guy, right? Well, in that case, like how the quest has no wires connecting to a PC, I can use Wi-Fi to connect. That's much more freedom. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer wireless, but also at the same time, if the battery will be an issue, because you know how I do like 8 to 12 hour streams relatively regularly. If it's something that I have to rely completely on battery, it could be a bit rough. So I did spec a bit of extra strength here. Essence Drain. Dark Effigy. I should get this maybe. This one adds Wither and does damage. But Essence Drain damage. Okay, you know what? We do Effigy.
Dark Effigy.
And I will try to farm a little bit more to get a second level 9 before we go for the boss. Because Effigy is like, it's a bit clunky, but it is a lot of extra damage. Some stuff in here for now. Destroy this little crossy ball. We have one more socket, which we can put on shield. We're currently, I think fire is needed for that boss fight, I'm pretty sure, so I would want to get more fire resist. If I have any, yeah, 10% more fire resist. I'm so sad, I think I'm not getting an invitation to pre-order Switch. Oh no. Do you have to be invited to pre-order? What is this? It's new to me, I've never seen that before. My biggest problem is how unreliable connecting to PC is, that it takes a while to set up. Even when it works, I'm not bothered by cables since I mostly play VR chat. When I play Seaton, I always have the charger connected to my Quest 2 while playing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can just ask my brother if he still uses his VR headset and like figure out which one it is, and then if he doesn't use it, maybe I can borrow it for a few streams, see if I like it, and if it works well, if I can set it up and make it work, you know, with all this stuff, and then if it like does the job, then I'll commit to buying one myself, and then I'll know like a bit of what I prefer, like if I would prefer cables or whatever he has, if it's wireless. I think that's the smarter move, like you should lend it from someone. Because I don't mind like if I'm actually gonna be using it a lot, I don't mind investing more. But that's the thing, I don't know yet if I'm gonna be investing. Wait, how do I put the Dark Effigy probably on F? Then T have Profane. I probably won't be using Profane Ritual at all, but Effigy looks like this, little tower, and it will automatically shoot shadow projectiles, or no, these. So anything that's debuffed with any chaos damage over time, it will shoot like this random projectile on them every now and then. That will also stack Wither. So I probably want to get some support gems for it, but it also costs a lot of mana. Bonk, bonk. If I spread here and I do this, I like rely on only the tower and the conjugation, no essence drain. It spreads, and then you see it starts shooting on all of them. So, like, the tower itself is pretty good damage increase. I would get... I'll get some support camps for it. Well, to be fair, same can be said with H3 Vive and Valve Index. You can get a wireless dongle and battery packs. True. The more money you spend, the better it gets, you know? I guess. You get all the features. Fame Ritual, no, effigy. Okay, we could put Withering Touch on this one, because I'm barely using my auto attack anymore. So if I remove Withering Touch here, then it has a bit more Wither on hit. Then Unleash probably doesn't matter. Negation. Maybe have something else. I really need a level 2 support again. Zenith. Unbending. No. Profane Ritual, Dark Effigy. Energy Barrier. Okay, I'm not getting stunned that often yet. Conk Effect, I don't know if it has... I guess 50% more damage against low life. That could be nice for just... for bosses specifically, and it's not such a high multiplier. Do that, or yeah, just go Inspiration actually. We don't need more damage, just make it more comfortable to use. We can take away Orb Storms, this one. Spark. Ice Nova, I never used any of these skills more after like level 5. If you want to pre-order from Nintendo himself, you need to invite it to pre-order, and for that you need to be a sub for 2 years at least and have... Oh, I guess it's because they want people to not maybe leak, and people who start developing emulators and stuff like that early. But for the trusted customers, they'll get it a bit earlier, and then they can try out all the bugs for free. Din time. Enjoy dinner, Emran. Or else.
Fall before me.
Bom, bom, bom. I like it. Is that an AoE attack? Or it kind of looks like it's a splash on the ground when the projectile hits. Oh yeah, it is AoE. Oh, so you can kind of shotgun. It gets even better when it's like they're all stacked up. Silk slippers. Also, I need movement speed boots. Please, no. Moist. Moist. Okay, hold up. Skull. Stretch. Okay, hold up. Actually, I changed this height of my chair, so I'm sitting a bit lower than I usually do, but that's make it easier to sit straight in some cases. Oh shit! That's one mob left, and somehow I almost died. See how these far doing these swordmen and whatever, they're like shooting me or jumping behind me, or to avoid scalping. Maybe. Yes, another level 9. 999. So we're gonna check the damage increase here from one level. Currently, let's move this all up. I'm or essence drains. Damage over time is 300 flat, very much. And now 354, maybe. 54 more DPS before it starts multiplying. Murder. We're almost level up as well, 32. We can get it right before the boss, I think. Is this the boss room? Oh no. Okay, we have to backtrack a little bit. I think it probably comes down to if you already have an index 5, and then you can get a dongle. And if you don't have any, then you really want them. Or unless you go for quest. We try. I'm not saying a quest is outright bad. It's that me and friends might have having the same issue with them and pairing them with the PC. I would recommend if you can get better like 5. Yeah. It's always like that's why I'm asking as well, because there's always different for people, like, but some issues will always be there, while some issues are like, you know, your PC had some problem with this, so blah blah blah. So it's nice to know what it's like. If you check the reviews, for example, there's always that one guy who gives really weird reviews for like, oh, it made my feet itch every time I did a backflip in the game, so now I think I have to reformat my hard drive, and it broke my wife's auto saving. Like, you know, there's always like this weird review that's like not really has to do much with the products, but it's a negative one, and then there's like these good reviews, but it's someone who have only tried that thing before, so they have nothing to compare to. So the reviews I read was like mostly like it's positive stuff on everything, and then like there's like, oh, the weight is different on this one and blah blah. There's some people doing decent reviews, but I didn't find any good info, so I think I have to maybe browse a bit on YouTube as well. Have some actual like content creators for VR stuff, their point of view. You can do backflip? Nice. Hello, you know, how you doing? It's been 300 years. Hope you're doing alright. Life's going fine. Speaking of life going fine, I'm gonna go kill this boss and not die on my first try. And I forgot completely how the boss fight works. But we have a lot of... like, I'm really tanky for this stage. But I am exactly the level requirement. If everything goes bad, I might respawn at checkpoint and start leveling. Surviving. Any thriving.
The Sigma of Ardora.
Oh, the Sigma of Ardora. Oh, okay, that's the thing that hurts. I didn't really see what it did.
The era of the Faradun is now! The era of the Faradun is now! The Maraketh will pay! We are vengeance!
Okay, that's the thing. Don't stand close to those, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's an exploding thing. It's like weird floating triangle things. Don't stand close to those.
We will have what is ours! Doom of the desert!
Oh. Oh, we have to stand close to her in this face. Why am I taking damage? Oh, it's something on the ground, I think.
We are the storm! We repay hate in kind!
I'm gonna focus, by the way, for the whole fight and until I either have to dip or before a boss is dead. Also, this guy lightning thing following me? I don't like it.
We are vengeance.
We're running out of time. End this.
End it.
Go, my
Oh,
queen.
okay, are we phase 2? My queen! Wait, okay, I can pass now. I've been in a few streams lurking, still watching. How's Minecraft going? So I had Beacon, can't remember. Yeah, Minecraft's going okay. We still play on the server, but I decided to do this for today. Oh! We played a bit yesterday. And we have some projects going on. I don't really know. We started making a to-do list because I kept forgetting what I wanted to do and build. Now it's going a bit better. I think that's something I always need in Minecraft, to-do list.
Our gift to you.
Ow. Ow. Oh, these whirlwinds. Don't want to get hit when I'm inside one of those. Oh no, it's doing like a whole proxy.
Take our hate. Wings to me.
Is this the last phase? Or will I have to kill him like all again, from beginning again?
Will pay. Take
Like most bosses, like, oh, by the way, I'm back to 100%.
Mannequins will pay.
Either that or it's actually gonna be an easy kill.
Fall, damn you.
It's starting to feel like it's about to end.
We will blot out the sun.
All the shit going on the ground.
You will be forgotten. Forge of hate.
Ow.
We will blot out the sun. The market will pay.
Market. I love the market.
Forge of hate. 10,000 spears.
Ooh. Okay, the spear thing hasn't done before.
You will be forgotten.
And these lightning balls I don't like either.
Endless hate. Forge of hate. Wings
Oh,
to me.
that portal bad. Portal bad. Ooh, another portal.
Our gift to you.
It's getting not enough area to be fighting in.
The Faradut. I will grind you into dust.
Let's go through this.
Market will pay. Endless hate.
Let's off-screen him. Come on.
Our gift to you.
This has to be the last phase.
Wings to me. Endless hate.
Nice.
Die.
Easy, first try.
The sycamore.
Making a town again. We haven't started like with a town, but we started by just... Like, it's not in the same way, but we started with building and spawn. So we kind of have a little town. Four of us are living in town, and then it's actually pretty cool. You should still technically be on a whitelist, I think, if you're interested in joining. All the info is in the Discord. If you're ever interested in hopping on. I do play some off-stream as well. So every night around midnight, if I'm not working, there's a high chance of me being online, just punching villagers or something. Okay, Act 3. Or what? I have to go back to town, I guess. Back to town. This is where, like, I didn't expect to get further than this, but it seems like me playing it safe and taking it slow and getting a bit gear before every fight has really paid off. Who could have thought? Also, I've been playing, let's see, I have like 8 hours played and only Act 2. In this rate, we're gonna be at maps in like 30 hours in. Not my usual speed.
Browse as long I shall put this to use.
Oh, wait,
Sand
we have to
guides you.
identify. Wait, where's the guy that identifies items for me? Good way to spend Minecraft indeed. Indeed. Wait, I have to go to Deshar. Use the ramp in the northwest of the caravan midpoint. Oh, this one? I think here. This is where the hood guy is, maybe. Where the hood at? Hoodie boy.
Now, Shade, share
Take
your
me
truth
to
with
church. Do you know how Towncraft works? I remember trying to learn Towncraft, I think. Either in All the Mods 9 or it was in a mod pack before All the Mods.
God, it was I who created all I can ask.
I remember it though, and it was kind of weird, and you can like corrupt your world somehow.
husband of
Uh,
How can I advise?
maybe it was like back in Feed the Beast days.
How can I advise you?
To Ashal.
The beast while I stare.
Okay, where do I go now? Talk to Ashal to travel to the Sandswept Marsh. We're going to the marsh. I hate it, and in Greg Tech it's even more pain than normal. Oh no. Not the Greg Tech. I still haven't tried the Greg Tech, but it seems like it's kind of like all the mods, but it's more focused on certain things and less filler mods, and it's a bit of everything, or other way around, I mean. Ooh, I have some new skills here. Mana Tempest. Of damages, like all this damages lightning doesn't really help me. Frost Wall. Could I spread Contagion on the walls and make them spread my disease? Probably not, right? Lightning Warp is for cooling. We used to level up Contagion. Or not Contagion, Contagion. Oh god, it's gonna take me a while to learn that. Contagion. Search for evidence. It's been so long since I played this, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I have to take the... Talk to Asal. Didn't I talk to you already? Oh, I just have to press the button, okay.
The beast has grown too
The beast
powerful.
has grown
We can no longer
moist.
contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it,
Kind of forgot lore.
mastered it, and
Because you never
became
really get the
greatest
finale. I don't really
civilization
know.
the world has ever
I
known.
don't know Act 3 lore.
It led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Yes, the biggest weapon of them all. The burrito. That's what we need to find. Okay, let me grab another glass of water. So I have some, well, I say another, but I only have coffee right now, so a glass of water. So I have some, something else to drink in this coffee. Quick is a multi-year pack with integrated mods that need each other with Pain Made Neck. Pain made the pack. And I'm working on Towncraft for I need the Naga Scales Twilight. I remember the Naga Scales at least in the Twilight Forest. It wasn't too painful, but I guess if you need a lot of it, it's painful. Okay, so every mod kinda, you can't just skip and like do one. Like in all the mods 9, you can kinda just, okay, I go the bees, and you can get almost all items in the game from just using bees. Oh, these gloves are actually pretty usey. 91 life, 2 resists, and added fizz. Can't use them, but it's better if I somehow get more strength on dex. But I don't think I can get that much. So yeah, I'll save those as a backup. 5 gloves if I ever level a new character.
Humidity is disgusting. Best
A
get
melee boy. All the mods, you can skip mods if you want. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Great Tech maybe is a better thing to try someday in the future, because otherwise people all like they end up rushing one thing, and I kind of do the same. Like I skip some of the mod packs because you don't need to
Die, scum.
use them, but it's also a pain to play modded again. I think it's gonna be a little while before we do modded.
They rise from the waters.
We keep on playing vanilla for some time. Maybe until they release the snapshot into a real patch. Maybe then we decide to like upgrade the server to the new patch, and I play that for a little while, and then after that gets boring. Maybe that's when we consider it modded again. Unless we're doing it like we did. Me and Cookies did the Skyforge thing, but we only did it like a 1 week thing. Skyblock, whatever it was, and we'd like to speedrun it, get it done, and then we're done. Now back to our other server. Oh, it's a boss. Rot Dredge.
I fear not your corpses.
Look at these nukes. Wait, is he corpse exploding? I should do this then. Stack up the bodies. It's the first time I actually get out of mana. It's when I had to spam and to destroy the bodies. My doorbell is going off. My father's here. Have a good time, Milano. Or I'll see you in the future. One day. Have a good one. Got a new ring here. Let's see. Fist damage attacks. Why? That's so nice to find if you're doing a fist build. And I keep finding it. But I'm not a fist build. Maybe I'll become a fist damage Sork somehow. Elementalist, whatever, Stormweaver. A lot of flat added lightning damage and become a shock stacker. Probably not gonna work. Phew, fuck. I really want to find a better weapon. Level 32 using a level 3 wand. I'm even thinking about regaling if I find a regal and exalting this one. But it won't hit anything high because it's a low eye level. But it's still gonna be an upgrade because, you know, I don't know when I'll be able to replace it. I'm noticing my damage fall off definitely now though. Like getting to new act and not being over leveled anymore. Still doing decent damage with Contagion, but it's like, it's not one spell inside death on enemies, it actually takes some time. Except for the insects die really quick. Just something is satisfying with Contagion, or Contagion, goddamn, I can never get it right. Contagion, that is like, it feels nice to just run around and stack up monsters. Sometimes you get too brave and you stack up too many monsters and it gets a bit scary. But usually it's like a ticking bomb And it's like guaranteed that they will die from the debuff, and you just have to like make sure you survive until the spread happens. Oh, the shadow bot has connected. Should it be Yuki bot now instead? Or is it gonna stay shadow bot? Yuki. Is Yuki, like I've heard the name before it. Is it a normal name-ish?
Die, scum!
Or is it like a just anime name, maybe? I don't know. I think I've seen it before, but I don't know if it's like actually common name or not. Does it have a meaning? Does it mean cat girl uwu? Yuki Snow? Oh, that could be it. According to Google, it's fairly common and means snow happiness. Ah, yeah, that's why I've heard it. Maybe in the snow context and not in a name context then. There's a lot of snow here. Well, not now. Actually, it was 5- degrees last night when I woke up, middle of the night. 5- Celsius outside. Not nice, so, but I haven't looked outside today, so I'm pretty sure there's no snow. It's like 10 plus or something when I started stream. Oh, this good again, level 9. Level 9. At number 9, large. You can see my auto attack damage is really not even worth doing anymore. What is it? I'm gonna check. It's 80 DPS? It's actually not too bad, but you know, what is it? 15 to 27, and then when it unleashes, it does a little bit of damage. So it's a small little damage. You can see. It's barely getting down compared to the dots. Also, those big insect things, that is like thick insects with big ass. Apparently, I saw like a clip on one of the like highlight compilations of PV2. Someone used it as a specter, and it's just so incredibly slow that it couldn't like do anything. It's just standing there, turning, trying to attack the monster, and then just like, oh, well, the mob's running away, and it's like turning around. I guess it could be, if you could ramp up the speed on it somehow, maybe it could be useful, but it just looks pretty shit. Whee! Level up! What do I get? What do I get? More energy shield, less mana. Okay, so 335 shield. Insane. And I barely, like, I don't have energy shield on boots, gloves. Well, boots and gloves. I have chest and helmet energy shield, but they're pretty low. Something poisonous there. Oh, it was this guy. Probably shot me. Yeah, the poison. Holy moly. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Like if I stand on it. It's extra chaos damage, so that's probably why. Poison deals like maybe extra flat damage. Extra chaos. I don't know if the Mind of Matter spec is gonna be worth it. Like, it maybe will like save me from kills, but maybe like not being able to refresh my spells in the right time could also be pretty bad. We'll see how much regen I have, because maybe I have to ascend first and get. I'm getting the permanent arcane tempo, or what it's called, arcane focus, arcane surge. It has 20% more mana regen, so to kind of counteract the reduced mana regen. But I might need to get some mana regen on my gear as well, and a few points in it before it's actually worth speccing into the Mind over the Matter. Just to not like kill myself by running out of mana in a fight that is important. But it's a few points away. It's like we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points away if I like want to rush to it. And if I want to get some energy shield on the way, which I probably should, I should go to this wheel instead. Then this one, reduce damage recouped as mana, is really important for sustaining a bit of mana as well. So I'm thinking I beeline now, but I get the damage on the way, chaos damage. Then I get the mana regen. Maybe I spec into this one, 4% of mana, damage taken from mana, like then we get the 8% to start with, and then we stop there, and then I'll go, or we get this one, this right side, and then I spec into here, the energy shield, and then when I feel like I'm effective arcane surge, probably worth going for as well, and then after I have those two, I spec into Mind over Matter and respec these 2 points into these 2 points instead. I think that's how I'll go. Actually, my entire name means something. The Discord version works best. Snowfox Spirit. Mostly it's because I like Arctic foxes. That's my spirit animal, according to some random quiz I did on the internet when I was bored. I mean, a lot of people like foxes. I think foxes are cool as well. They're cute, and they sound weird as fuck, but they're cute, so... That's all you need to know. Yeah, I like when there's meaning behind names. My name doesn't have meaning behind it, really. I could make something up, but yeah, it's one of the nice things, I guess, with it. It's so unique in a way that, like, the closest thing to it is like Zurphora, the store, but except for that, you know, it's pretty unique and it's hopefully easy to remember. I don't know, for me it's easy to remember. Do you guys think it's easy to remember? So that's good, if it is, because then you can... that's good for PR stuff. If I ever start getting a bit more traction, you know, it's nice that people can remember the name, not have to like, who was it I was watching, or happened to see a video of blah blah blah. Some names are just easier to remember than others. More impactful. Also, I've been going in a big circle, but I think I have to go back up top left. I think I missed something. And you technically can teleport between waypoints and checkpoints, but I think I didn't take a checkpoint up there anyhow. So, still gotta do the backtracking. Oh, here's the checkpoint. And is it boss fight instantly, or... Oh, this is a rare guy. 2 rare guys. So like a side quests, so maybe. Kinda like the effigies sometimes become like a tank. Will distract the monsters. It could confuse me during a boss fight, but hopefully it's fine. Oh, it's a spirit chem. Spirit chem level 9. I could guess blasphemy. If I had more dexterity. I mean, I don't have the spirits to use them. I think I'll just level up my withering presence. Withering away. Ooh, another 4-link. What would I use that on? Contagion? I don't have any support caps on me. I wait. Starting to get some upgrades at least on the skill gems here. I could spec into Despair, like it's another bottom. but I do have some increased duration, so it's maybe possible to get this spare in without getting too inconvenient. Bit of just extra damage over time when I'm fighting a boss or something. I just have so much purple stuff on my hotbar. So purple. Especially Arctic Foxes for me. Normal ones are cute. Arctic Foxes are just extra. Something with... They look so clean, I think. The white foxes. I think that's maybe part of it. Clean ass foxes. Maybe it's something like the shape is probably a bit different as well. Not only a fur color. And they have like a smaller nose as well. Half the size. Oh yeah, that's probably it. I remember them being smaller, or something being smaller, but maybe the whole body is smaller. The whole body. Okay, here we go. Cigarette encampment. Finally. I got a warning from OBS whenever I loaded in, like, warning, warning, not CPU not keeping up. Quickly. No backflip. Exile. Come on, have a wand. +2. Can we buy this one? And we transmute it, and it's gonna be the best one. Best one you ever seen. I might need to get a new life flask as well. What? It's a level 30. It's a level 23, so 500 life versus 450. But this one is 20% instant recover. I think I'll buy this one just for the instant. So you don't like die to burst damage. Ooh, spirit necklace. 16 strength versus armor regen. I think I'll go with this one as well. Because this spirit, I just need 10 I think. Actually wait, let me check. I want to get vitality support. Vitality adds a bit of extra spirit cost. Oh wait, I can't get it. I can. It just says I don't have enough spirit. It's 20 spirit though. Regain 1 life per second. Only thing I could get for 12 spirit is 5. More duration. Doesn't do anything. Clarity, more mana regen. We don't need this now. It's 10 spirit. Okay, so I need 20 spirit to get anything useful. And then later on, Cannibalism for 15. That's a support level 3, I guess. Yeah, level 3. So that's that's not until like we looped the acts back again. Okay, the spare. We have a new recommended first effect. Here's damage per second. Oh well, that's kind of fine, I guess. We get a bit more extra damage. That's, let's see, 77 damage DPS. That's not too high, but it's, you know, extra damage on top of you applying a curse. But it does add 30% multiplier to mana cost. Triggers Doom Blast. What is that? Deals PS damage equal to 50% of your current mana blast radius in 2 meter. 15%. So it's only when it expires. Does that mean when they they died, it explodes as well? I can get heightened curse. I think this one's better. And we did get another 4-link. Thinking we're don't care about Profane Ritual that much. You can get an increased area of effect on something else, maybe? Does area of effect increase the spread range on Contagion? This only has more duration. Where do you see spread range? Spread radius 1.7 meters. Forget, we're gonna use it on Contagion. I'll put 5% quality on it. Oh yeah, it does increase slightly. It's not insane, but that will give a bit quality of life. Anything else we haven't linked yet? Bending. I know this one has like... You could put something on the... No, not the Profane Ritual, the Dark Effigy. You could have like, so you get mana regen or health regen when you're close to it. But I guess that's a higher tier. Yeah, Font of Mana. That's tier 2. But I think we're gonna start dropping tier 2 support caps. And then I'll be able to like swap a bunch of things up. I think I'm gonna stop using Profane Ritual. It's a bit too many keybinds for me to keep track on. So I'll have the Spider instead. This one, transmute, care, plus level, no, max mana, attributes, fine. One day.
Anything is a deal.
You can see my stash is a bit of a dump tab very much, but I'm saving a bunch of backup gear because I don't want to give up after one death. So I'm keeping a bunch of stuff so I can, at least if I die, the catch-up experience will not be too bad. So I'll have a bunch of different items for different levels with different stats. And then when I start getting a bit too clogged, then I'll probably, like, if I start finding uniques, if I actually get to maps or something like that and start finding leveling uniques, I can probably delete all of it. But it's nice to have, like, at least fully slotted and equipped gear whenever you start at level 5, 10, 20. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Is it up here? I don't see exit, but... Oh yeah, here. I had a vague memory of which way to go. But one important thing I want to get that I keep forgetting to look out for is better boots with hopefully more than 10% movement speed. Because currently we have lightning resist movement speed boots 10%. It's pretty okay, but it's not insane. I would preferably want some energy shield version of it. Energy shield movement speed boots. Oh, monkey! Oh god, the curse costs a lot of mana. Look at that. I don't think I wanna have both the links to it. That's gonna use fuck up my mana. That's it. This one, 30% multiplier. This is 40%. Yeah, it still does like 108. That's like 30% of my mana in one cast.
Need mana.
Mana. I don't want to have to use my mana flask just to cast my spells when I have it as like a backup. I really have to spam. There's a lot of chaos damage here. I am a bit afraid. Having a lot of energy shield, but no chaos resist. I think in this game it also doesn't bypass energy shield, but it does like double damage against energy shield with chaos damage. So I had to find like... I think you get some chaos resist as a reward or something in this act. Unless it's in the next version of the Act 3 or Act 6 technically. I survived. Raw! Nice! Did you do the operation thingy today, Shira? Or whatever you want to get... I don't know if it was operation or if it's just like surgery, whatever it's called. Thingy. Operation survive. I think operation is the wrong translation. But how are you doing? Have you had your water today? Actually, are you allowed to drink? I guess you are after, but sometimes you're not allowed to eat and drink stuff before a surgery. Oh, big monkey, big monkey. You hurt monkey. Oh, he poisons on it as well. Monkey.
Out of mana.
God for my bottom being a tank. Not me having to tank that guy.
Sand, take you.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it's very great. So it was done this early morning and then let me out immediately. Nice. Well, sometimes that's a bit scary. They're like, oh yeah, you survive now, right? Haha, good luck. Don't waste your time. And you get sent home while you're still like literally stitched up seconds ago. It's scary, but I mean, if they say it's fine, it should be fine. As long as you don't, you know, do sit-ups and stuff at the same time. They removed lots of shit on my womb area. I can do that as well if you're not. Sorry. I'm allowed to eat and drink normally, but they found out that a lot of appendiosis, like a second worst endometriosis, is inside my womb, so I gotta go see doctor again. Ah, that's rough. It usually never ends, like shit like that. It just keeps on disturbing, but it's really good that you're not in as much pain then. I am happy for you. And let's hope the next thing you have to do is also gonna go without any problems. Whenever that is. I assume it's gonna be a while before you have to do anything against whatever that other thing was. And adenomyosis? Adenomyosis, I don't know. Tuberculosis. Just getting all different things. Gotta catch them all, the unlucky suffering diseases. You're getting as many debuffs in real life as I'm giving all these monsters here in game. Oh, I really don't like the poison. I can't, or like the potion isn't strong enough to get my health back, even if it's like 20% of it. Oh wait, I forgot to swap the potion. That's why. That's why. Let's go and get the correct potion. Because that means we can get the instant recovery when we chug the potion. Where did I put it? Instant. Here. I hope I stay a few years without pain. Oh, yeah, that would be very good. This is what I'll explain to others as well. Debuffs ERL smart. Yeah, it's I say that sometimes by accident. Like, you know, instead of I got sick, I got debuffed. Or like if I'm feeling bad, it's like I'm having exhaustion debuff. I got resurrection sickness.
Evil in the shadows.
Waste.
Anything. I'll take it.
I'll take it. One. Oh, I haven't reset yet. I need to level up.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Should I just gamble on wands? Guys, gambling is good, right? Alva, you're the gambler, right?
Plenty of choices.
Okay, random wand. 2,000 each. The problem is we need purple wand. But to get a +1 all level skill, so +2 all level skill, that kind of works. But it's also fun to gamble belts and rings. So 1 wand, 2 wands. Okay, we're not getting the ones we want. It gets decomposed though. Place enemies through the dealing damage equal to 10% max corpse. Oh, they probably nerfed decompose. Wait, let me check real quick. I was thinking of getting the whatever those called, the boots that I used on last character. Corpse Wade. Let's see if they nerf them. Because it was like 40% of monster life. Decompose. Yeah, it went from 40% of monster life to 10%, which is very understandable. It was super OP. But I think this, like, if I find these boots, they require level 11. You could find them relatively easily. If I find them, I'm probably going to use them for clearing. It is not going to be as strong as it was when I used it before, because it literally kill one mob, everything dies. Kinda, now it's like, okay, if you scale the poison damage and then Contigate spread it, then it's still gonna do more than 100% of the monster's life, just that debuff, and then it stacks with all my other debuffs as well. But Solid Cell found, I can't trade, I can't buy it, I have to find it myself. I wanna play Minecraft so badly, but I can't see the PC for too long. Yes, you gotta rest or else. Or else. Watching from the iPad, so whenever I type I see half the screen. Oh no. I hate that when I'm on the phone as well. I try to not chat too much when I'm lurking on phone. I say hi, and then that's usually when they ask the most questions, and I'm like, oh shit, I just wanted to lurk while I'm on the bus or something. Okay, I want you guys to decide here. A belt, ring, necklace, or like 2 or 3 wands. We have 8,000 gold, so you have enough for 1 amulet, well, 2 belts, 1 ring, 1 amulet, or like 4 wands. What should I get? We're gonna use all our money. Go bankrupt. Also, wanna know a cool thing, Shira? That I didn't technically get inspired by you, but you reminded me of it. It was watch someone else have it as well, where like people can redeem what's it called? Redeem like a thing to change the color of your the Vtuber model. And I did that, or like I watched someone else do that like a long time ago, and it's like, oh, that's cool, I'll probably do that as well. And then I saw you did it as well not too long ago, so I added 1 redeem so far. That is the evil Zurphora. Evil mode. Oh yeah, there we go. Before I was gonna redeem it myself, but hey, now we have a red one. Oh. Evil, and I can be mad at the same time. I'm like, why did you do it, 9? I was gonna do it. Fuck you. But yeah, so now we have red mode for 5 minutes. Fine as hell, yeah boy. Okay, no one said anything, so I'm just gonna do necklace and cry. 9 all stats, life, max. Actually, this is good. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna be satisfied with this necklace. Because that's 9 attributes to all. That's gonna be nice for just equipping a bunch of different gear. You asked something? Oh yeah, I asked what I shouldn't be gambling. Which piece? Moist. But it's too slow. Now we got actually, like, look, actually. From 709 life and 335 ES. So we lose a little bit of ES. Like 5 base ES. But we get a lot of life. Almost 50 life. Well, actually more than 50. 51 life. I'm making a secret tunnel to my Minecraft house, to your MC house. Nice. We're gonna make some kind of sewer system at some point. If you dig it deep enough, you're probably gonna find out where I started excavating under the base. And it's like very... We're gonna make it connected somehow and have tunnels between everyone. Maybe not between everyone, but ones who wants to be connected at least. Yeah, this necklace, I'm gonna probably Regal Orb this if I had a Regal. We have an alchemy orb. Maybe I should use that on next time I find a wand. And we'll level up. And if we find another wand that's like high eye level, I'm gonna try to alch it. Okay, got some upgrades. Should be strong as fuck, boy. Also, this is one cool thing that I think... Let's see here, my life is gonna stop. So one thing with the combo of my build, like survivability. It's not really that big of a combo, but it's fun to think about. Is I have a bit of damage taken recouped as life, and then I have a bunch of energy shield, and then I technically have elemental damage recouped as energy shield as well. But because I have no life regen, you can see I'm at 7 life missing right now. But if I take damage, that damage only the energy shield. Now this did bypass energy shield, for example, but now because I recoup damage taken, the damage was taken on the energy shield and not my life, I can like use that as a way of regening back my life if I only take like ship damage. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh my god, that bonk stick. I won't survive it if I if my energy shield is low. That's a guaranteed rip. That's fucking scary. I'm afraid. I don't want to kill this guy. Alright, I don't want to die to this guy. Maybe being closer is better. No! Ah, I fucking knew it. This guy was gonna kill me, but I didn't expect him to one-shot me that hard. Does it do more damage the closer you are? Well, unlucky. Unlucky. Tunnel to me. Oh yeah, about that 9. That's gonna be a long tunnel. Oh well, we're going back. We start level 1 because when you die, everything's gone. Well, I can still play the character in solo self-found, but I want to play hardcore. Do I still? I think I'm gonna still play. Do I try Blood Mage? Let's look at the ascendancies again, because I did get a suggestion from Vtuber before. I hate how I felt. I get hit once, and it's like I barely or almost died, and it's like and I still stayed there, even though I should have just left. That's like the hubris I have right now, because it went so good for a long time. PoE2 Ascendancy. Is there any good way to see all the ascendancies? I want to see just the talent trees of all of them at the same time. Does Path of Building... Is there Path of Building for Perfect Exile 2? Path of Building 2? I think there is. This looks like it. Here we do. Yeah, it seems to be working. Okay, so we can get this and figure out the build. Or just figure out a ascendancy, like which class we start with. Because I can technically play Shees and play with Contagion, Essence Drain on low levels and do the same strat and just like slowly convert to a melee build if I wanted to or whatever. It is a bit inconvenient to get some of the damage nodes. Where the fuck is the download? I'm losing my brain. Code. Download zip. Is that how you do it? Zurp. Yes. What is up? Contagion. Oh my god. Contagion. Ah. Yeah, no. This is... I'm gonna rename that skill. I'm gonna like edit the game files and change the name of it. Wait, I think I have to extract this somewhere. Building. I put it on my F drive. I'm gonna not show you guys this. Downloads. No. Programs. Extract here. Let's see, and where, how do I run it? Readme. .md, what is that for file? I don't know the correct thing. Let me hide this for a sec. Make the things. Oh, here's the exe, I think. It was in one of the folders. Oh yeah, here. So this is the program. Now you can theory craft without... I don't know where you would find... There's probably on the webpage as well where you can find ascendancies. There are a few new ones. And the one I had was... this one. So I was expecting 2. So the other option I would have, I spoke about this before with the cooldown reduction and everything, was to get like the temporal rift that lets me teleport back in time a little bit, and then time freeze to freeze time, and then I don't know, the other stuff wouldn't be that useful, but the recoup over 4 seconds would be nice if I spec'd a lot into recoup. But then, you know, this one had the recoup of energy shield. So the question is now, do we keep going for like a caster class? Wait, is this the new Lich, the new class as well? Is this from Witch, I guess? Magnitude or mana, what is this? Additional curse, can curse hexproof enemies, result killing enemies, allies, exploding chaos explode, curse chain explode. I guess this doesn't work with blasphemy. In your presence. Oh well, it does work probably because it's in the presence as well, and it doesn't say you cast. It's more like it's I think Hex Blast they nerfed, so you can't Hex Blast blasphemy stuff anymore. This is more of a minion build, I think, like though, or a minion. It seems like because it had like allies in your presence have unholy might. Life cannot charge when you have energy shield. Or life cannot change. Oh. So as long as you have energy shield some way. So if you have something that recoups damage taken into energy shield, you'll always like regen a bit of energy shield, and then whenever you're like at 1 energy shield, or I don't know, I guess it's would still work. Like if you took like 1000 damage and you have 1 energy shield, I assume it would still take you down, or would it prevent that damage? 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield, no inherent mana regeneration. Regenerate mana equals 6% of max life per second. This is also kind of like a life stacker. Non-shelling, spell consume, power charge, if able, and deal. You know what? Maybe we play this new ascendancy. I didn't even read about it. It's a witch then, I assume. It doesn't really say, but I'm pretty sure it's a witch, because I didn't have this option. Because energy shield if you consume power charge recently. I don't know how to do with the power charge stuff, but I could use that. Can socket non-unique basic Yule into Valencity. 100% increase effect of socketed Yule. More mana cost is skills if you have no energy shield. Is that gonna be a problem with mana maybe with this build? Max energy shield. Non-shedding still costs additional energy shield. Deal 30% more damage. Spending energy shield does not interrupt recharge. It's like either you go curses, or you just go... Seems kind of weird. Like, I don't know how this works. And it would be a bit risky to try it in hardcore. But this technically could save me if I use it correctly. But then we can go Blood Mage as well and cry. With the mana cost extra as life. It's gonna like make a life always be low and not be topped off. Have the Infernalist, we reserve life. Get extra shit. Feast damage taken as... Cold damage taken as fire. Feast damage taken as chaos damage. I don't really like the demon form. That's probably gonna get me killed as well. So I'm thinking either we try the new class, we try the same one, or we do something completely different. I never played anything else. I played Ranger a little bit. But what is it? The warrior had the new smith. Is this one? Smith of Kitava. Yeah, that's one that Patrick recommended. I'm thinking like if I'm gonna play melee, it's gonna be this one probably. Fire spells on melee hit. Grant skill fire spell on what? So you can like shoot a spell when you hit something in melee. Eat at the forge. Can you link a bunch of stuff to this? I guess you can, but it can only be like a 5 link technically, because it takes up one of the links, maybe. Coal Stoker, reduce the fire resistance. Amortize the fire resistance, also grant cold and lightning resistance at 50% value, so you can kind of get resist capped pretty easily. Wait. Where do you start? Oh, you start here. Why is this? Oh, it's because here. Modify to max fire resist, also grant max. So you can get like really high max resists. Manifest weapon. Doesn't say what it does. Temple weapon or temper weapon. You can only use a normal body armor. Wait, what? Body armor grants armor also applied, blah blah. Body armor grants hits against you have chance, blah blah. Body armor stun threshold. Body armor grants 5% regen. So you cannot use gloves, helmet and boots if you have this one. Is that how it works? And you use like spec into this and you get all the good stuff from here and compensate with your loss here. You can use everything. Or oh, it has to be normal as in it can't be a rare or magic chest piece. Ah, okay. That's okay. Well, this is pretty good for Soul Self-Fund then, because you know I can't be using like a Mantle of Flame or something, but I can't buy anything, so I can use a full set of armor and then just have a highest armor base. Okay, let's try melee for the first time, and if it goes to hell, it goes to hell. So it will be. I'm not gonna plan out any build or anything beforehand, but we just want to figure out the class and ascendancy. I have to change the title though, because now we're new. Is it? Wait, which the warrior? This warrior. Warrior.
It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores.
So how do I change this?
Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
Change the title. That's a problem. When I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, then whenever I have to change the title, I have to like change it on both sites. It confuses me sometimes. Fixed. That's also why. So I didn't add, usually to my thumbnails add which class and stuff I play, but this time I didn't add my class because I had a feeling I would die today. I thought I would die earlier. It's for TV, because why not? If I die, if I get to the point where I get into top 50 and I die, my character's name will be broadcasted to the whole server. So I can get free PR by dying if I get far enough. That's the whole plan, man. Spread the word. Zurphora keeps dying at level or rank 50 over and over, just to get spam out to everyone who's playing Soul Self-Farm hardcore, which is probably not a lot of people. Went to the toilet, I didn't hear what he said until a secret tunnel idea. Tunnel good, yes. We're making like a underground sewer most likely. But like having tunnels and stuff like that will just make it easier to figure out the layout, because we don't have anything planned for the underground sewer system. Wait, how do I turn off tutorial? Okay, I can't turn it off yet. Stab him! No. Disable tutorial shows cannot be re-enabled for a character once they are disabled. But why? Why can't I disable it? Bonk. Oh my god, my bonks are AoE. It's a dungeon time! Gather up, gather up! Dungeon. Doom. That's one of the things that I was gonna change, but instead I added the redeem for, you know, my redeem for my character model being evil mode, and spent time doing that instead of fixing all the stuff I keep saying I should fix and never do. It's not great. Where is it? Oh wait, yeah, where is it? It's like here on my screen if I have window capture on, but it's not being shown in my overlay. That's weird. Too bad. Can do like this for it now. Yeah. Maybe it's because I had screen capture on earlier. Maybe it's like bugged out, or maybe it's have too many programs up. You can see here. We could close some of these, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Done with. Maybe that will fix it, who knows. I might fall asleep soon. Yes, you should. You should fall asleep. Get some rest. Or else. Wait, I have a shield block now. I never used. Honk. Raise shield. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh, even more. Time to die.
This might be just what I need.
What is this? A rolling slam? Ah, it's the slow attack.
What power?
What ambition? Ooh, a custom voucher for Patrick. How custom of you. Okay. Wooden club. I believe in you. Even before I died to the first boss, because I've never played melee before. I always played it as a somewhat ranged character. I should probably level up first, but nah. We go. Raw dog game. Level 1. Handle it.
Brannock? Is that you? Dodge this!
Oh, we stunned him. It worked. I've got... You're gonna be stunning stuff as a warrior, probably. Oh my god. So if you press the skill a bit further away, you kind of run. Let's see, how does a block work with his normal attacks? Ooh. Okay, moving around with this ability. It kind of feels nice, but it's a bit takes a while to get used to.
Tempered by victory. I'm sorry,
Wow,
Brannock.
loot.
It was me.
We have a bit of gold left. Sadly, we gambled most of the gold right before this, but now we can at least gamble a bit in the beginning, I think. You're very cute, Mrs. Shima. Thank you, thank you. I am
Father.
in the edgy evil mode.
There's a base knife you could channel. The Count must die.
Could you maybe reduce your size a little bit? No. Never. What do you mean? Don't you like having half the screen of my face? Don't you love me?
I fear that
We will survive
Move a little
this.
bit to the side though.
I swear it.
Like this. People don't need to see what spells I'm using anyhow. Because they cannot see what I use anyhow. Skill gem. Okay. Earthquake. Do we go caster? Caster contagion. Never expect the curses from I'll probably use this for a few levels and then just swap it out. But what do I go in the beginning? Secret spell. Indeed. Hidden. Stun threshold, max life regen. Regen would be nice, I guess. I have no clue where to go in this section of the tree. Armor from equipped body armor. Wow. More regen. I think you just go for regen. Damage. I'll find the damage somehow. Let's see. Do we have any movement speed boots? Probably not. Oh, that's maybe... How expensive are the gambles right now?
Oi, I am Finn.
You use
None of it's
Finn.
junk. Trust me.
300 gold. That's actually kind of expensive. Can't do a lot of gambles with this. 3000. Isn't it the same? Wait. Are these based on my max level character and not the current character I'm on? I think standard is to go for Templar start since it's just better. Where's the...
His reputation.
Oh, wait, oh, you have... Can you start from... No, you can't start from both. But I mean, like, you go up here. Is this Templar section? You, like, go up here. Some damage. Some shield. Totem. Elemental damage. At least some of this stuff I remember, because I was thinking about going Blood Magic before I realized that Blood Magic didn't really work with Blood Mage. But I remember looking at the stuff around here, like, oh, there's maybe something cool. Regen 1% life while affected by damaging ailment and 1% while stationary. I'm probably not going to be stationary very much. We wing it. We don't have the guy to identify stuff for us anymore, so we actually have to use scrolls. I have these gloves for freeze magnitude if you have anything cold damage. Physical damage. This is a few nice rings I can use later on. Here. Do I go for two-hander? Dungeon! Have some support games early on as well. Getting twinked out. Oh, these are better boots. Energy shield. Life from flasks. I'm thinking of just becoming like the same build as I did before, but just do it as a warrior and like break the meta. Oh, look here! Instantly we have a new +1 level 1. Easy. It's really like not too hard to get at level 1, it's just that you usually don't have the money to buy it early on. But like the odds of it rolling at a low level is pretty high. Spell. It's almost exact copy of what we had before. I think it's just that we had a level 2 Chaos Bolt instead of level 1. Wait, did Yuki's stuff get reset because of name change? I don't think so. I think Yuki still... Maybe not the dungeon doesn't remember it, but at least the channel point redeems and stuff like that have their numbers remembered. Lightning damage to attacks. Dungeon is in the way. Can't see what I have equipped. Flask. Slightly upgrade. Can't have a necklace yet. I think the necklaces are all a bit high level requirement. Support with Rolling Slam. It's more duration. Contagion, not contagion. Rolling Slam. Damage taken, blah blah. Attack supported skills are successfully boosted, no more than once every... Okay, that seems good. Boosted. Slam deal 30% more damage and more effect. And these successfully boosted strikes will target 2 additional enemies. Is this a strike? No, it's a slam. Okay, this slam will do some damage. It's a level 5 apparently, almost level 6, so okay. He kept it. Now the question is, do I go with the wand to begin with, or do I wait until I have Essence Drain? We'll never know. Did you unalive yourself? Yes. In Minecraft. In the I died like, was it 10-15 minutes ago? I got slammed by that fucking huge ass monkey. Like, literally one-shot me. That fucker. And I'm trying a warrior now, but the unorthodox warrior. I'm a spellcaster. I'm a Templar warrior. I have to get some movement speed somehow. But I'm thinking about if I kind of want to try the new Lich or whatever it's called as well, but it feels really weird. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but who knows. Now I feel bad. Oof, I was 1 hour off. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. The moment of truth, the death scene. I don't think anyone clipped it, but I can technically go back and clip it a bit later on. A little death clip. Wow, uncut skill games. Bone shatter? Oh my god. Finally we're doing a bone shatter. Nah, I don't think it's the same as in PV1. Doesn't seem to damage myself. Is it a strike? It says a strike range. Killing paw. Unarmed. I mean, we can try. Earthquake. See what it looks like. Have the shittiest club in the world.
Crush them!
Oh, it's like one of those that pops after a while. Yeah. Long duration. I don't know. I don't really... I just feel like I'm gonna do a meme and play this build like it's used to use the tankiness of the Ascendancy and then play a caster with it. It's because it's Path of Exile and you can do it. Not that it's good, but just because you can. Because I have a feeling the clunkiness of melee is gonna take a while to get used to, and it's not good. It's not good to try it in hardcore for the first time.
Head a hunt. Don't
Scrambler.
ready.
Alright, now we have the event thing.
Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
This is where I died on my first character in hardcore at like level 4. I did like one of these rare monsters and it just became super tanky.
Stay on it.
And I couldn't kill it, and then I ran out of potions and died. Wow. Yeah, the contagion is not that good as a when it's only contagion and no essence drain. I think level 4 is when you get it to
That's the one. Put it
get essence
down.
drain.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Actually having pretty...
Spirit of mercy.
Okay, it's a sign. No warrior. No warrior. It was just a prank. Just a prank. We're not playing warrior. I just died to like a weird chaos explosion, I think. I'm gonna try... I changed my mind. I'm gonna try the new witch class. Or Ascendancy.
Your very own coven.
So let me delete this character. It's not even worth staying. Delete. Two deaths today so far. What more can we get?
Foul witch. Your very own coven
Ow.
cast
Okay,
you out
now
for
it's
your
changed the title again. Oh
pursuits.
no.
What? The witch is escaping. Kill
The
her.
witch is escaping. witch / lich. I guess I won't really commit to that I'm a lich until I actually make it to, what is it, like level 20 something, and I can do the thing. USD. I think I'm much more comfortable as a range caster.
I will not.
I think it was a sign. My other character was a mule for me to find the wand that I got, and now I crafted it with +1 level, and now I can instantly equip it. And whenever it gets past the first boss. And we're back on track.
Reach clear fell. Find
Insolent wretch.
Anyways, rush. No killing insignificant monsters. I think when I first played this game for the first time on launch, kinda almost died to something here in like before the first boss. Don't remember what it was.
This
Alright, we start with different starting skills.
I welcome it.
It's probably easier to start with the witch if you're gonna go essence drain anyhow.
Emerge!
Minions is pretty useful, but I'll probably swap to shield whenever I can get the +1 shield. I should have gotten myself some candy or something before, knowing that I'm gonna play hardcore. Would be nice to have something to comfort myself after every death. But instead, I can do 1 shot of vodka every death. Nah, no drunk stream. Can at least be stuck in Act 1 forever. Ow. Holy moly. So I think it's worth like killing the ads with Under Nerf and then get extra ads that will help attacking the boss. I haven't tried the actual summoner build in this yet. The closest thing I did was to have like a zombie in the beginning and then later on swapping to clerics, just so I could have like the clerics get sacrificed for something that gave me spell damage.
My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity.
Impressive size indeed. Humongous. Spell damage or energy shield. Minion damage. I think on a Sork I went for damage in here and then up cast speed, mana, and then energy shield. But spell damage kinda weak here. Oh wait, this chaos damage. Alright, that's not a witch thing. Or that's a witch thing, not a Sork thing. So maybe it's worth going this side just to get the chaos damage and duration here. Or maybe I'll go still up here and then just go to the left here. Fuck it. Not any shield.
Please come.
Who needs percent damage when you can have flat defenses?
Is this all that remains?
Now, if you could channel your
A kind leader. Hopefully he
Contagion.
survives.
Put on the same key as before. Get the wand. Wherever I put it. Should be a level 1 or level 2 wand. Here. +1. No, I did use most of the level 1 gear, so I just need to be a bit more careful. Anything that gives more life? No, that's some defensive stats, I guess. Cold resist. And then we get like 3 more levels. We're gonna be able to start equipping a few more pieces. Few more. Campbell.
Welcome.
Our
If I don't
boots.
He's a D.
Hey,
Is it still expensive?
none of it's junk.
Yeah, it's still expensive.
Trust me.
1 pair. You smooth speed. Ah, fuck.
Later.
Wait. Not a pair. Well, oh yeah. Movement speed. 10% speed, energy shield, resistant mana, and life regen. That's really good boots to start off with. And they requires level 0. So I could technically socket them and use them a little bit. As long as I don't die with them early on, it's fine. Playing Exile Path, huh? Yes. The Exile Path. I may or may not have died 2 times already this stream. On level 33, 34 something, and then on level 4. I tried to do Warrior, instantly changed my mind. But I think I'm gonna be a bit more careful in the beginning on this character. Get it like fully slotted gear, and then I'll do some hard things. Get a bit of more defenses up. And sustain. Sustain is important. Ooh, just look at those fire damage. 3 much damage, 5 me. I think they corpse explode with bodies, maybe? Wait, can I unearth? How does that work? Guess I don't have to kill them with the attack, I can just unearth the bodies like when they're on the ground. The helmet, nice. Life and resist. And a ninja shield. But how are you doing, Zoe? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. We're pathing for today. I've been playing a bit off stream as well. That's how I was so high level. It's gonna take like... We won't catch up this stream, I think. I'll be playing this a bit on and off stream, depending on how it goes, until I rage quit. And when I rage quit, we were gonna look into some different colorings of my model as well. But I didn't really feel like doing a break yet, so we're doing that a bit later. But we did add a new redeem, the evil mode. And then we have suggestions of adding a purple and a pink mode, if it's possible without the colors looking too weird. Doing okay, a bit bored, but okay. That's something. I hate that feeling though, like sometimes you have time off or like you have time to do things, but you just don't know what to do. And I can sometimes like get stressed, like why am I not doing anything now that I have time to do stuff, and you have nothing you want to do, and then later on you have like 3 games you want to play at the same time. Oh, okay, I'm not going to do this boss just yet. We'll level up one more time. No maps. Oh wait, we need to get support games as well for our contagion. Beautiful. Cool. Gems. We have 4 more support gems. Contagion will have resistance. Should I have profanity as well? I guess I can. Wait. I have no idea. Profanity consumed corpses. Yeah, that's fine. Because I want to be spamming it really. And then Yes, Bolt can have Withering Touch or Unleash. Use all our support guns. Oh no, actually I need to keep one for when we get the Essence Drain. Cold damage I don't need. Waste a lot of gold. I could have used for buying Wisdom Scrolls.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. Bye.
Fire resist, evasion. Oh, can't use the chests. Might as well fire resistance instead of cold resist. Actually, I kind of want the cold resist for this one fight. And then we swap to fire resist gear after.
Hey.
Hey.
Feeling luck. Guess I can help move that for you. See you.
See you. Maybe I'll find some cosmetic BG3 mods and play. You get a bit inspired seeing you being played. But you would have to find them on Nexus and reinstall the script, extend, etc. Yeah, I've been thinking about adding mods as well at some point for just cosmetic looks to BG3. I was thinking that maybe I wanna like play it a bit off, like make a new campaign and play it offline, like off stream, so I don't and try to not go past my current save so I don't spoil any of the story, but still get a bit more used to mechanics of the game. But it haven't happened yet, but that's maybe I'll do that. It seems fun. It's a fun game. Either that or I'll just play it more on stream. Not decided yet, but it is fun, but it takes a lot of time and the fights are pretty long. I enjoy them, but if you die, it's pretty rough. Then you have to do it all over again. That long fight I did and died in. But I like the challenge. I actually really enjoyed EG3. And I was thinking about doing it in honor mode for my offline, off-stream playthrough. Status listening. Uh-oh. The Shadowbot. It's listening. It's recording. Better watch out. So I can summon these bodies by unearthing, and then I can use contagion. Oh no, right, my contagion sacrifice a body, not a minion. That's the other support. But yeah, that's one way to do it. I can unearth bodies, get temporary minions, and then sacrifice the minions to get more damage on my debuffs. So it's like a, like a pre-stacking stuff. Okay, where's the boss? Like somewhere. Can I teleport to the waypoint? Oh, there is no checkpoint on that boss, maybe. Or maybe I didn't discover it. Where did Ice Beach go? Baldussi. Oh, here it is. Okay, wish me luck.
Invader! My pet's hunger! Swell!
I will put you down.
Rotting still!
Spread. Oh, it didn't spread the boss.
Swell!
Swell. That's very well. Swell. Okay, it's not that hard. It's scary. Not having any good potion. More cold resist. I think I missed this boss somehow. Act 1 on my other character, maybe? Not sure now. Don't remember getting the plus cold resist. Asime had a transmog mod, a bunch of dresses and other outfits, plus less dirt and blood. I think we would want to try carry weight mod. Oh yeah, carry weight would be useful for me, because I did carry a lot of stuff and keep getting full inventory. But then again, it depends how much I want to change the actual gameplay or just the cosmetics. Sorting ads in video games, oof. Yeah. Sorting. That's a big gun. We're not going to bother with modded gear plus customize. Some cool one. Yeah, I think if I finish the game once, that's when I'm gonna add to more of the game-changing thingies. So you can replay the game, but a bit extra. Plus on the corner to add quality of life and also maybe save some time even. Recharge rate. I think I'll use this flask whenever we get to the next fix point. Oh, contagion. I love you. I actually have no like good AoE spells, so Contagion is really comf. Just need to get that first kill. Stop being in my way! It was on max difficulty. Yeah, I guess max difficulty. Like the game, when you start learning it, like you kind of need to increase the difficulty, because then you can kind of, if you're not intentionally like handicapping yourself in some way, then you know you're just gonna know kind of what you can do and how some fights are gonna play out, so you can prepare for them in a good way. So like let's say the oil barrels on the fight I did last time, that could be pretty fun to like, or like if you feel like you don't wanna. If you want to pretend it's your first time, like, oh no, I don't want to use the barrel, so like I want to make it hard for myself and only fight with my character and not with the environmental objects. That's like stuff that you guess you could do. But then you can just add a mod and add more difficulty instead of like artificially handicapping yourself if you want to make it, you know, some kind of challenge. Sometimes I feel like there's stuff that I shouldn't do because it feels like cheating, even though like anything in the game is technically, if you can't do it, you should be allowed to do it kind of deal. It still feels weird doing some stuff that's like, you know, the quick saving after you fail with a pickpocket and then like try to pickpocket over and over. That feels like cheating to me, and I don't know if it's actually possible or if there's something that prevents you, like you always roll the same thing on that die, so it's like, okay, you can undo the action so you don't fuck up and get killed, but you can't undo, like you can't re-roll until you get the perfect roll. Honor mode is kind of like that. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Maybe that's why honor mode is like the cool mode, because then you can't undo your mistakes. You can only like die and reset from your last checkpoint, but you can't like retry. You can only have one save, so like you can't go back too far or like change too much. Or can you load at all, or do you have to die to like? Or is it like if you die, you lose the whole save? I keep forgetting how the honor mode works fully. So I kind of like this cloak. Not like to have like shorts under, a bit greasy, but I do like the robes, like kind of like having a cloak. I feel like a scholar, a wise man. Or a woman in this case. Woman. Krypton has some limits what you can take too, so how much scaling with. Ah, yeah, that's true. I had pretty high chance, like 14 roll to steal a blue axe when I tried to do it, and I still failed. Technically that I could have re-rolled without it being impossible. I remember when I killed this boss on my other character, I had Essence Brain and everything already, because I kind of forgot to do this boss and backtracked for it, so it was super easy. So I didn't like have to do the mechanics. Ooh. Those slams and shit.
The tail.
Tail. Oh, are we supposed to attack the tail, or what do you mean? Oh, look at this, when you get a good spread. He's melting, he's melting. Ow. Thank you for spawning ads for me to just get free damage. Easy, boss. Oh, level 2 gem. What level gem is it for Essence Drain? Level 6. I guess it's not level 6 skill gem, it's a level 3 skill gem. Failing most of the stuff and then completing some stuff make completing the stuff you do so much more impactful. Yeah, exactly. That's why I haven't reloaded. I only reloaded like if I sort of, let's see, when I tried to pickpocket the vendor, I think I would have died anyhow. I don't remember if I instantly died or not. But yeah, it's then I like tried to pickpocket, I failed, and like okay, I go back and like pretend it didn't happen and not try again. And oh, we're evil mode. Evil. Doctor Evil. Where am I going? I think I'm done in here, right? It's only the boss. Kind of backtrack for some reason. This upgrade the pots. Oh, still not have the. We have to find the guy that lets us identify for free. Oh yes, I'm on support. We can then do one more kind of withering touch, I guess, in this.
Yes.
Wither my touch.
Feeling lucky? Deal.
I'll save the chest and oh, nice. We have a evasion movement speed boots level 4. I kind of want to keep using mine, but it's nice to have. How long does evil mode last? 5 minutes. 5 minutes per redeem, but it's been redeemed so much today that I'm thinking maybe people want it to be lasting a bit longer. I'll take that into consideration. But for now, I don't bother changing it. So today's stream is going to be good old 5 minutes per redeem. Maybe it's 10 or 15, it's like the sweet spot. Also, this quiver, isn't this like pretty good if I would want to make a bow character? +1 all projectile skills. Nothing else, but you know, I can use Augit. Get a nice prefix. Ooh. Spawn a dungeon, but where is the dungeon? Excuse me? Maybe the dungeon is delayed again like it was last time. And it will pop up like in 4 hours from now when I least expect it. That's what happened like a week ago maybe. Money redeemed the dungeon, it didn't work. I tried to redeem it again, didn't work. It's like, oh well, I guess it's broken. And then like 4 hours later when I was off stream, I forgot to turn off the overlay. And I was playing Tarkov and then suddenly like the dungeon appears out of nowhere playing the music. It scared the shit out of me. Okay, we need rings and belts, but they're all too high level to equip. Level 8 ring. Level 6 ring, this one we can equip very soon. I have to like sort my stashes, like okay, rings in this tab, wands in this tab. It's level 9 as well, but it's only mana. Mana, mana, and mana region. Well, it's new, that's true. We're after evil mods. Or something, yeah. But we're gonna add more modes as well than evil mode. People see hashtag pink and purple, and as long as it doesn't look really shitty, I'll try to make that work. I'll find a way. I'll start cooking. So it's cold resist that you kind of care about in Act 1, I'm pretty sure. Cold is like whatever the boss does, it's physical and cold. So optimally, when I actually get to the Act 1 boss, I want to have like 20-30% cold resist if I can. And then of course a bit more life, and then be the same level or higher level than the zone is to not be underpowered. Last time I think we were 3 levels ahead, because we used the cheese that you can respawn at the ritual thing. I'm gonna try it again, but I probably won't do it as much. Okay, this is where I died with 2 characters so far. The first rare monster that gets infused. Can go bad, but it's fine. This time my head is in the game, right?
No time to tarry.
So I call minions that will help me on the way.
Losing it.
We're losing it. I'm losing it, Exile. Okay, my minions are kinda
Stay on it.
distracting the mobs in a bad way. Oh, here's the rare.
Look sharp. That beast is marked.
He's marked.
We're wearing it
Mark Zuckerberg.
Don't let up.
Easy. Okay, yeah.
If we run in, watch yourself,
Having
traveler.
good damage helps. Just a little bit. We're level 4 still. I thought it was level 5. Okay. It's 2 more levels until we can quit the ring. Even more reason to not die. I love the spreading contagion. I think that's also a really satisfying thing that I played with my Essence Drain character. That probably was why I kept playing the build for so long. But it was mainly because of the decompose or boots, whatever they called. So it's a really nice combo. But like somewhere in the middle of last time I played, they buffed chaos damage over time to make it possible or like viable again. And I think maybe because of that buff, that's why it's still viable to play it now when everything else got nerfed kinda. Maybe it even got nerfed as well. I didn't read the patch notes, so I don't really know how everything played out. Hello dogs. And they're werewolves. I guess they're technically dogs. I'm still not used to the body blocking though. Like, he's walking to them and they stand, look at me, I look at them. Like, oh shit, I need to dodge roll. After playing the zoomy ass character in Path of Exile 1, it felt a bit different. I don't know how much damage that does. That's one nice thing with this fight, you get ads that you can spread the contagion with. Now, well, okay, most fights have contagion or ads. This one, they usually spawn next to each other, so you just have to cast on one of them, and they all die. And if the boss is close, that's like free damage. Oh, okay.
Putrefy.
Hits do hurt still, especially when I don't have any shield.
My knowledge grew. It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Do we level up on Earth? I guess. Might use it a bit more, like mainly for just raising corpses to get a wombo combo. More energy shield. We have 100 life and 109 shield, so if something does our full energy shield in one hit, we know it's gonna one-shot me if I have 0 shield left. The red veil.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
The zone is level 5. I'm level 5. Is this the zone where you have the ritual looking thing, but it's not the real ritual? I think it is, because then we can start cheesing if we find a good checkpoint. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is good.
Perhaps this is what
This,
we
oh,
need.
it's the first one though. Maybe I'll do it in a different order. So you do like this, and then you like respawn a checkpoint. You can redo most of the obelisk, but you want to do it
This is what we
on the
need.
third one or second one. I forgot which one. If it spawns was after you kill everything, because if I kill them all, it stops working. So you kind of have to respawn before everything dies. But let's do the other obelisks first. Oh, I'm back to evil mode. Evil. Better watch out.
Infection.
Bird watch out. Do not run. Santa Claus is coming for you. Transmutations. I somehow found more Exalted Orbs in Act 1 than I did in Act 2. When I was like doing my first character, or the character I died on earlier. I don't know if I just killed more rare monsters and then I kind of just rushed it a bit more in the other act.
Perhaps
Because this one we clear, and then the next one we don't clear. Oh. Spread them. Diseases. Then I think we can just teleport to the other checkpoint. I rarely use the checkpoint teleport. Because it wasn't in the game the first time I played. And it feels... most of the times you don't really need to teleport back to one of the checkpoints. It still feels really weak. Like almost no monsters from this. Maybe it remembers which ones you click first. So this one is kinda broken and all we're gonna spawn is a few monsters. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not even worth respawning for this if it's only like 10 monsters. So try to just finish it and do the third. Which is probably north from here. To the north. Because I noticed just having higher levels, not even having better gear or anything like that, but just a higher level whenever doing bosses and stuff, it felt so much better. Because when I catched up in levels, it started being tough again, but then going back and just farming a zone to get one more level before going to like a new boss area. In my life so much easier. Maybe because you tend to find like accurate level skill gems a bit more if you have to farm. So your skills are always on the right level before a boss fight and not after the boss fight. Rarity on gear is Giga. Yeah, I should get more rarity. I think I had something with rarity in my stash. Rarity gives you more survivability because you get happier by finding more loot, and that will keep your morale up, and with higher morale you'll be better reacting at avoiding debuffs and boss slams. It's a direct power scaling. I think there's a loot patch incoming. Oh? Like they're doing a hotfix right now, kinda, or it's like sometime in this league. I haven't read the manifesto that they posted some time ago. At some point, okay. To like rework rarity, you think? To change like how the currency is being rolled? So that's one of the the reasons why I quit the first time, was because I kind of wanted to make my character as strong as possible without having to force myself to get rarity in there as well. At the same time as I kind of wanted to get rarity, it's like, but then also, I think smarter game. I think Pathfix, oh no, that's when Tarkov got released, so that's the main reason I quit. That's one of the reasons why I didn't come back to it after playing Tarkov for a bit. It's because of the rarity. Also, we got a Mana Region Amulet. Insane. Spell damage 5%. 1 level. Oh, fuck. All melee skills plus 1 level. Fuck. I was like, oh my god. +1 all skills on the amulets this early would have been insane. Or used chaos skills. Here's the last checkpoint. I kind of have to go to the bathroom though, so I'm not gonna stress this. I'm just gonna pause here. Be right back. Taking a piss.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Or did that redeem? Beautiful. I was standing there menacingly. Maybe. Rarities generate since we have no Uber endgame content yet. If I had more rarity, I would have had more morale and thus maybe cared to play all this patch. Exactly, that's how rarity works. It keeps your morale up. Okay, I got a banana as well while I was up, so I'm just gonna nom this down. Banana. The last obelisk. Look at all that damage. Does nothing. I really need to get my essence chain unlocked. Okay, here we go. This is the spread angle. Sprangle, some would call it. I wonder if I refresh my conjugation when I have like a strong conjugation, will it snapshot the new damage over time, or will it like keep the high damage one? It's kind of hard to test. Oh, there we go. Regal orb as well. Damn. I've only found one Regal so far, and somehow I get this early. Damn, bro. I approve, I approve. Max yes. And int. Do we go more cast speed? I think I'm going a different approach. And not going matter over matter this time. But still going ES is like kinda nice. Maybe I need more recovery, ES recovery rate, recharge rate. And then stun threshold from ES is kinda good, you still not get stun locked by small shitter mobs. Damn, a regal of all things. Should I regal my wand? And use you know what? We're cracking this wand up maybe a little bit, unless we find another one.
Please, take your
Oh,
time.
here's a better one. It's a level 3 chaos bolt. Maybe regal this one instead. First I have to turn in.
Here I would
Let's tomorrow have some space.
Friendly stunner. Please, take
Plus
your
1 chaos,
time.
plus 1 plus chaos damage. Use regal this bad boy. And this is already better than the one I had on my level 30 character. Cool. Cast speed, 10%, okay. And then bam bam, exalt. Max mana, really bad. Mana per enemy killed, And then damage has extra lightning damage. I have very little hit damage, and I don't think this works on damage over time. I don't think you can have added damage as extra, and then it adds as lightning damage over time. Now we have a backup wand, and we have a overkill level 6 wand. And Essence Drain, and Contagion. Essence Drain, and then we need to get some supports for it. We only have one support chem left. Wait, can I use level 4 yet? No, I need to be level 10. So 4 more levels. That's nice. I have a few level 5, 4, 6, and 7 8. So whenever we just have to farm levels, and then if we don't drop a skill gem, we have a few here we can get early. Essence Race is also really nice to have Shane on it, actually. Because Shane doesn't really reduce the damage over time. It's only the hit damage. But it chains, and that makes it easier to like get better coverage. Better than Pierce. Well, Pierce is better in some cases, and technically I could use both. But I want to scale the damage as much as I can. And now we're gonna save the guy, the dark one? No, what's it called? The hooded one. And then he'll identify this stuff for me for free.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Oh wait, do I still have the salvage bench? If I died with my main character?
Dre!
The one who unlocked it. Because I think you unlock it a bit later on. Kind of same as having this guy unlocked. But this is a quest guy, while the other one is a... Oh wait, we have to... It's not gonna do it yet. We have to like cure him or make him wake up first. He's kinda sleeping. But the salvage bench? Yeah, that's still here. Nice. Bit of stuff we can get rid of. We just put it in here for now and then identify it later on. They'll never know. Dumping a lot of shit. I mean, I have so many tabs, I might as well use them effectively by wasting space and dumping things. Garelwood. Essence Drain. Actually, I don't even need to use Contagion now. Then I'm doing like a it's just like a small pack of like 2-3 mobs. It's better to do Essence Drain and instantly rip them because it chains. I'm supposed to find the entrance to the Grim Tangle. Didn't I find it already? Oh, the Red Veil I found. Grim Tangle is probably up. No, bottom part then. Because we already explored kinda in the top.
Suffer and die!
Suffer and die. How rude. That's very evil of you, Mrs. Witch. Oh, here it is. Grim Tangle. Sing for
The
me.
roots here have a mind of their own.
Sega. Sounds like you say Sega, the last word.
You've some power, Ethermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Oh, another one of these empower things.
There, after the spirit.
Follow the spirits. Sometimes I follow like one of these spirits like through the whole zone, if there was no rare monster in the beginning of the zone.
Look
Now
sharp.
this one really
That
early.
beast is marked. Finish it!
Finish it.
Death is my power to wield.
Do you get anything
Come
if you
on now,
salvage
let's end this.
stuff with quality? Do you get like armor scraps from that, or is it only socketed items you want to salvage? I kind of forgot if that's a thing. Yes, sir. Okay, nice. I'll look out for a few. Because I didn't quality any of my gear last time, I think. Probably could have qualityed my chest piece at least. How goes the path of excitement? Oh, hello, Jessica. What's up? I mean, it was going well until I started streaming. I got to level 35 something. I don't know if I made it past 35 or not. I died to that stupid gorilla monkey guy with a big pillar slamming me in the face. And then I went for a different... I was a Stormcaller, but I'm still went Essence Drain and Contagion. And I'm gonna try the Lich. See, I don't really know what I want to spec on it, but you know, I'm just winging it, the whole build by itself. So what can go wrong? What can go wrong? Just get a bunch of energy shield and pray I don't get one shot. The slam monkey, yeah, that guy, man. He's too strong. One shot me as well. Like, I almost got one shot once, and I had like really high energy shield and evasion. And then, like, okay, I almost got killed, but I kept fighting it, kiting it a little bit. And then I tried to stand closer to it, and then got hit by slam again. But I guess I almost got one shot by the projectile that gets shot from the slam, but not the slam itself. And the slam itself just one shot me, so sad. Ooh, I'm gonna get teleported. It's fine. Oh, that rock would almost one-shot me. It did 130 of my energy shield, and I have 150 life under the energy shield. That's why I want to have full energy shield most of the time before I get hit by anything. Nice, more support
At least
caps.
he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
And Musk dies to this boss. And he was ranked 2. Damn. Oh yeah, was that the... I actually never saw the death. I just saw like all the drama about like people, you know, yeah, all the shit, you know. But I didn't actually watch the clip of him dying. I just heard that he died something stupid. Was it that boss in like a normal tier 15-16 map? Actually, I did watch the clip though of him dying over and over to the Arbiter when he played the softcore character. No, recently. This league. Oh, this league. The fuck? Okay, that's new to me, but damn.
I don't take orders from you.
I guess he just keeps at it. Keeps buying characters. I mean, playing a lot. I mean, haha. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Death and decay.
I don't think he could have gotten to spot 2 in hardcore with how many like content creators there are out there. It was embarrassing. It was really embarrassing. Like live streamed his league start. Oh wait, also he was like he was actually playing it, but he got a place 2, or like he got high in the actual hardcore league, the real hardcore league, and streamed from beginning to end, and then he died to this boss like super early, you know, at level 6 or 5, whatever. Was that how it happened? Or is it? It's like, I don't have enough context to know what's going on. His rank 2 hardcore characters was RMT'd. Okay, so that's the RMT, the one I heard about. And he had a Chinese dude playing on it 24/7. Did that guy ever come out, the one who actually saw the character and tell the story, or was it like, we kind of just have to assume? Wait, you got double Azure amulets. Wow. As your. Where's the entrance to this dungeon? Last time I found it almost instantly. Ah. What charm? I don't have a belt yet, so I can't use the charm. What happened? Did I have a bleed or something? I just looked away for a second. Almost died. Forgetting I can unearth somebody's. Yeah, the +1 bow probably set up for him and then swapped it for a plus blue 1% crit bow. The fuck? Yes, a crit is better than like spells. My skills doesn't need levels. All they need is crit chance. I can do more crits. Oh, they ever would. Yeah, that's true. They won't be a repeating customer if they go out and spread clout. Ow. Level up! More energy shield, yay!
Insolent wretch.
Should I use a parry skill? I only have cast speed on my focus right now. What happens when I parry? Also, how have I not found any of the entrances yet? To usually find them instantly, and now there's nothing into the east, and then it's probably like right next to each other on the top. I tried PV2, took about 10 minutes before I logged out. I mean, I got heavy stun twice in a row. I'm unable to move my character for 12 seconds. Hey, caramba. I didn't have that much problem with stuns, but that's because I expected to stun stuff, because I heard from others that the stuns were annoying, so I was like, okay, I'll spec into a few stun threshold things, combined with having energy shield and then trying to always be over leveled. Hasn't been a problem, but also it's because I'm not a damage over time. It's like if I get stunned, as long as I get my stuff out before I get stunned, it's usually fine, things will die, and I don't get locked in the animation or like have to panic, recover. Normally don't watch Queen stuff, but this was pretty funny. Let's take a look as soon as I clear this back. What's this? Wait, I have to enable the sound as well. Let's figure out. Let's go back 5 seconds.
Oh shit, dragon.
Wait, was this the when he swapped the bow?
Oh shit. Oh, there we go, ring. Fun.
Good ring, good ring.
Oh yes.
Why is he wearing a staff? Did he weapon swap without knowing? Wait, okay, here's the. Oh yeah, that's +1 level. Fire, okay, okay. Nothing on the quiver, but I guess he doesn't have anything. Let's actually go a bit bigger.
Oh shit, drag it on. Oh no, he's done it wrong, he didn't click it. Oh shit, oh he's getting it on. Oh shit, he gets it, okay. Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah.
Then this
Oh shit.
crazy, bro.
1% crit. Wow.
This is crazy,
He has a,
bro.
what even? Oh, he has a gem in it,
One
a
crit,
socket in
you know
it.
that? It's pretty good.
7 to 14 instead of 7 to 12. Oh,
crit.
upgrade. He's really thinking.
your fucking boost tip will set you up with this way better. It's got a fucking socket. Okay, he's bought
Hopefully he
another
knows it at least.
one. Oh my, oh, it's yellow. Oh, four things.
Is
Dude,
he
your car
gonna
wants
have movement speed
though, bro.
boots?
Your car wants to have movement speed. No, don't do it, Elon. Your car wants to have movement speed.
Yeah, he has movement speed. Oh
Your car
no
wants
no
to
no
have
no
movement
no
speed,
no no.
Chris. Don't, no. Movement speed good.
No 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 no. Okay.
Don't do it. Okay, go. All right.
Movement speed is good.
Could I get another scroll out? Oh shit, he's going to a stash.
Where's on
Good
the
map
good map.
too.
7 map
Dude, what about
catalyst
Elon's
boss.
maps?
Oh, there's no Elon maps.
What
Yeah.
about Elon's maps?
Where's Elon's maps? Where are they?
Scrap. He's got one called currency, and he's got this currency tab called it scrap. Good map. Scrap.
Scrap. It's because it's scrap instead of dump tab.
Oh, so that's a medium flask. Oh, it heals more. He's
Such
looking
fast
90
gameplay.
versus 50. Oh, is he doing the
Dragging
massive?
items instead of control clicking
shit.
it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Is he about to do an equipment upgrade? He bought the scroll. Is it ID?
Oh,
He's
he puts it
putting
on without reading it, but he knows it's better.
But the one shit.
This guy ranked 2 hardcore. Yeah. By the way,
Gaming, he's gonna transmit
it's
that
because
rank, the white rank,
he's playing so
transmit
slow, taking it safe. That's why he's hardcore top 1, because he never dies. Because you know, he's taking it slow and steady at his own
You've done
pace.
pretty good. Yes. He's clicking.
Okay, where's the death? Do I really want to see this? It's somewhere around here.
If he was gonna die, it would be to the trash in the zone from the on-ground effects, but because he's playing range, he kind of just mitigated it. Okay, do you think he's gonna
Is it
roll
the rock?
the ball?
I'm gonna guess the rock slam is gonna get him, because he's not gonna be full HP before.
Oh, stay still!
Never mind. Never mind. Just the thing. Well,
No,
Never forget.
Elon, game over. Sad emoji.
oh right, and he's streaming on X, of course.
Dude,
I
this is a
forgot.
level 100 game ago.
I forgot you can do that. Should I start streaming on X? I don't even know how you see the chat, if you can implement it in OBS somehow. I know some people, VTubers, do stream on X, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like my thing. I have like 100 followers on X, so... And like half of them are like artists, bots that like some of them are probably real, but there's so many like scammers when it comes to art and digital art. Sometimes it's not even a scam, it's just like people use AI art to like do your requests. They're just good at using AI art, so they don't do anything themselves. They just kind of write in the inputs for you and figure out. They have a subscription somewhere. Ooh, alchemy orb. Maybe I'll use that. Cold damage, lightning resist. All those accounts are real people, by the way. Like the ones who are watching him, or all those accounts that are real, like that adds you on X and follows you and blah blah. I mean, I guess they could be real. Because some of them have like a lot of followers, but it feels like some of them have exactly the same description as the other ones. The ones watching and commenting on the stream. Yeah, for that, yeah. The ones watching aren't what. I'm just thinking if I would stream myself, like how many of my followers on X like are. I don't think they're real people. Most of the people who follow me, because as long as I post something and I do like hashtag Vtuber or Twitch or anything like that, I'll get like 4 or 5 new followers that all are digital artists with like pretty much the same description but different profile pictures, and usually they'll follow me like within seconds of posting it, and they'll within the shot. Like, that's just weird. But you know, number go up the more time. Every time I post something on X, you know, you get a random follower that is a bot, but it will give you like the endorphin of like, oh shit, someone liked my tweet, and it's literally just me saying, hi, I'm playing this game, come watch. It's like, oh wow, interesting. I don't know, it's not bad to do more advertisement, but it's just, I feel it's fake happiness whenever you see a follower on X, because it's most likely a bot. It's what's called placebo happiness. I have X blocked in my host file. Yeah, I don't really like X, and like I didn't use it before Elon. I don't really use it after. The only thing I use it for is really used to post when I go live on stream, and that's it. But it is a useful tool, or you know, I need to use everything I can. But YouTube is better. But X is, I guess, useful for maybe communicating a bit more with the community if you build it that way. But I don't really like. It's only for people who actually use it, probably for content themselves, so they can like see some cool stuff. Ooh. Wow, look at this. Amber +1 skills, chaos skills. Oh, +1 all spell skills and 2 resists. Easy. We're pumping now. We're gaming. Now we just need a +1 on shield and we're Gucci. The AI digital artist bot complex is what Eisenhower was warning us about. some banging content there. To let other people find that for me on link. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't bother setting up my algorithm in X to like get me follow the right people to get good content. The same thing with Blue Sky. Like, I have a account there as well and I post every now and then, but it's just I don't bother like following people and figure out. I'd rather just doom scroll some other meme site or something like that instead of doing it on where it's like a popularity fight social media. Checkpoint. Gotten riches. Oh. Is this? Oh no, this is not loot. Where is it? It is loot. Yay! A new helmet. I'm gonna have like full yellow gear before I get to the Act 1 boss. 32 ES and life and mana and light reduce. Look at this. Almost 200 shield and a bit over 200 life. I'm a fucking used up character. Woohoo, I see 2 posts. On what? On my X or on my Blue Sky, or is it something else? I'm confused. Blue Sky. Yeah. I made 2 posts only already? Or already. Like, is that what only I made? I think I have only. I think I just keep forgetting that it exists, I guess. But I did post 1 meme on it as well when I made the account. Is to like, okay, it looks so empty, let's post something. And I just posted around a meme on my phone. Then I did nothing. Before we fight, do I want to spec into recoup first? I'll go recoup later on. X says unable to connect because you blocked it. Calculated. But yeah, there's nothing exclusive on X for me. Literally, it's just me remembering people that I'm going live. And sometimes I have like some clickbaity message. I think I just go up and go for the chaos damage. Here's kill duration. And then into energy shield node. Then by the time I get all those nodes, I might ascend.
Not long for this world. The spirits yearn.
There's DPS I have. Can't handle it. Alright, this is one we have to save the roll. Or when the 3rd circle spawns.
Rend your soul. Perish. The spirits yearn.
Easy peasy. It's level 8 zone, I'm level 9, so I'm not even that over leveled, but it's finding the +2 levels. The amulet plus the 1 is just insane. Actually, the added as extra lightning does work on my Chaos Bolt, so for like 5-10 more levels, the Chaos Bolt is gonna be pretty slapping. And then, unless I find a better wand somehow, at least the level of the Chaos Bolt is gonna be so low, the flat damage is not gonna be worth it anymore. I should probably clean my inventory a little bit. I've used much of those minis. Me neither. I remember I got it when I was streaming back in 2013-ish something, and I didn't really know how to use it, so I literally just posted and like made a bot or something, I made it so it would post my title or something, and then a link to my stream every time I went live. And that's the only way I used it pretty much. I feel like I spend more than 10 minutes browsing any social media, I might turn into Ted Bundy. That man, the myth, the legend. I should probably put the alchemy orbs and stuff in here. It's gonna be hard to beat my current necklace. Kaczynski. Who the fuck's that? For gore. Oh yeah, we can get this better chest. This one even better. 35 ES and armor. Oh no, 24 ES. So it's a bit less ES. Let's take this chest for now. We got a belt. Hold resist. We need one more ring. Fire resistance ring, strength, more life. Oh wait, no, this is rarity. Rarity! This one, this is also a pretty good necklace. 15% rarity, but it's actually the 8 and the 7%. It's 2 tier 1s. It's not funny if you don't know what it is. Yep, I have no clue. My brain does not connect. All I think of is Ted Bundy. The man. The decent gloves. Also, life with enemy per attack. Is my Chaos Bolt? No, it's a cast, right? It does not attack. It kind of looks like an attack because you use your wand, but it's not really. I think. Spell, yeah. I believe spell damage wouldn't scale with it. Actually, it's just a shield I need to upgrade now. I have a belt, we have almost yellow pieces for everything else. And I don't care about physical spell damage, we just need something. Maybe you can buy it some tiny fields.
Hello. I've collected these over time.
Mana.
What do you think?
This kind of shit. Not gonna lie, you got shitty items, but I'm gonna try a new meta. Or no, actually, I probably shouldn't do this. I only have 3 alchemy orbs. I was gonna do alchemy orb on it and see what I get, but use transmute instead. I think if I could get a +2, but I think it's a bit too early. Haha, just prank. Back into the crypts. And which tomb haven't I gotten to yet? Mausoleum of Praetorium. Oh yeah. Did I get the keys? Both of them? No. Then I think the waypoint here is where I want to go. Spell of Hell. Wait, when I'm level 10, I can also use a new level. So before I do the next boss, I want to level up.
You should have served me.
Moist. Okay. Pause and take a shrug here. Skål.
And die.
Yummy, yummy. Look at this beautiful chain reaction. It's like a work of art. Disease. I don't know, something with chain reactions or stuff like that in tower defense games and any kind of game. This one is like a nice chain reaction. It's something satisfying. It's like the peak male fantasy destruction. It's like when you step on ice and it just breaks and it spreads. It's like it's a living dream.
Still
Still stay in exile. Somehow, yes. Even after dying 2 times already. Wait, did I die 3 times? No, 2 times only. Today. Still got my morale up. But this might be the last character for today, so when we die on this character, if we die. To be honest, I feel confident enough to finish Act 1 without any problem. Act 2, I might get a bit too cocky. But yeah, that's where like the high risk is. So, like, and then it's gonna be like past 9 or past 10. So then we'll just then we'll fiddle with the character model and maybe a few settings and stuff like that. Administer stuff live on stream while just chatting maybe. That's what I'll do if I die like a bit too early to end stream, but a bit too late to start from beginning again. 2-3 sane. Insane. 5 sane. And how's it going for all you guys and girls in chat? What games are you up to? I'm gonna guess Vtuber is not playing PoE right now. Yeah, he's not online. Actually, do I don't even know if I have you friend list on game. I would guess World of Warcraft in Kata. Yes, it's Kata. Hey, calculated, predicted. I did have to think a little bit. Maybe a bit PoE later. Yeah, it is like doing it this way. Solo stuff on hardcore. It is like different. It's very different from PoE 1 or anything other, but it is kind of fun still, in my opinion. Treasure Hunter. Wait, I've never seen this one before. Is this like the side mini rare guy? What Fury? Super guy. Well, Essence Drain. Do we do? Yeah, let's do this one. Because now, if I summon these guys. Wait, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't work with these minions. I thought it would work like it would sacrifice one of my temporary minions and I can cheese it. Well, unlucky. I kind of want to go for the chaos damage as well. Maybe because I'm going up here anyhow, instead of going through this part, I go up here and then down to this part and then into the chaos. And then later on into this chaos. Chaos and misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wanna be my enemy. Okay, so let's see. I guess it happens maybe only if I hit the mob. It doesn't rain. So we have 5 minions. Does not consume. Okay, it does not work. I would have to have an actual minion that costs spirit, and then I need spirit, and spirit is rough to get. So this minion pact. Support skills remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion on you to you. Wait, oh, so maybe it doesn't. Let's see. No, I don't think it works. Did I put it on the correct skill? Yeah, I did. 100% of your max life from a nearby minion to use deal 2% damage. Skill is only yourself, draining life from one of your minions. One takes effect if your minion only have enough life to drain the full amount. Oh, so maybe they just don't have enough life to drain, and that's why it's not working. Maybe it will work later if I get more minion life somehow. Can I see how much life do they have? Maximum life, yeah, they have 78 life, okay. So that's why I have too much life and they have too little. They suck. Going for a business trip tomorrow. Oh, Well, I guess it's not nice, because that means no PC for you again after finally getting back to being at a PC. Maybe you should get a laptop that can play Minecraft.
Death is my power to
Maybe that will be the key to happiness. Some key game involving text-based kittens. What even is a text-based kitten? It's like a Discord kitten. The big node in the middle has a nice cast speed, right? Yes, I think that might be useful. Time to make you some big money. Gonna spam reload streams so I can only watch ads. Hello Aska. Calculate. I don't know if that's gonna give too much. Maybe like 1 cent per second watch. So if you watch like for 2 minutes, maybe that's like $1. Nah, I think it's less than that even. But what's up, Aska? How's it going? How's the games going? I guess you're still playing. What's it called? What the fuck's that game called? Ashes? Yeah, Ashes. Ashes of Kick.
Right of the fourth moon.
Don't get hit.
Wilt and rot.
Naval content.
Draven, aid me.
How's the community like on a server in general? Like how big server is it? Like how much people?
Right.
How much like impact does one guild have, or is it like, you know, how if you compare it to Throne of Liberty? Oh, Zurphora.
put down a system
In
which
like, do people know the names of other guilds and stuff like that? No PC again. Never forget. One day you'll have PC, but not today.
you should have served me.
So we can do this boss now, but first, real quick, back to town, and I want to grab a higher skill gun. I should have the intellect and level to equip it. I think level 5 or level 4. Level 4 probably. Level 5 is level 14, 4 more levels. Should I use a quad tab instead? I think that's gonna be better now. We're dumping all these random low level backup gears. Doing big naval content. I do like boat stuff. Roleplay on top of boats.
Praise the first ones.
It's my dad visiting a weekend, so at least Saturday is out. You have no time at all to do anything, it feels like. Money. Not all the time, but like sometimes. Seems like you're just swarmed with stuff.
Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family.
Right now, it's kind of dead because wipe soon, but 2 weeks ago we had 120 versus 60 and we versus Lions.
Bastard eternal.
Yeah, it's competitive guild PvP. People know your name because open world bosses and caravan runs. Contesting rare monsters. Okay, I can't read more. Ow! Don't you fucking bonk me. Oh God, my DPS is huge. Ow. Okay, we have to regen energy shield before I get hit again. Oh, I can't walk in the cold damage. He said damage over time, not only a shield.
Death and decay.
Yeah, full energy shield. Fine, we're fine. I kinda cheese this guy. Fight him around. Jump, jump, jump. Can run and send rare mobs for special drops, plus guild wars, no sieges, all guilds come out. Okay, so you would say it's relatively close to Throne of Liberty, but I guess the fighting is very different because you have, you know, the skill system is very different, the combat in general, but when it comes to like the community. And so how many like daily events and stuff like that goes on in Ashes? Like, do you have to be as active as in Throne of Liberty, or is it more potential for downtime? But you can, you know, do caravans and stuff like that all the time, but let's say
Ready to hunt.
world bosses and shit. How often would you have to attend to still be like somewhat competitive but not ultra try hard? Yeah, okay. All these range attacks shipping down my energy shield. There is one support gem thing that you can use that like kinda regens your energy shield, like Wall Discipline, but it has like I don't know how long cooldown, 30 seconds something cooldown. So it's hard to keep up and like rely on it, but it's like a panic save button.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Ooh, the fuck is that? It's fucking that that guy from Spider-Man. What's he called? One of the arms. Oh, did my... Oh no, my sound died. Oh my god, this one is harder than the boss. My headset died as well, so I have no sound, but okay, it's dead. It's not harder, it just deals more damage. But it doesn't have a lot of HP. And my vacation plans for this year got cancelled. No! Wait, was it? This year you were gonna watch a concert of... What was that? Some band. For some reason I think Baby Metal, but I think it was something else as well. Was it Ado you were gonna watch? Kinda forgot. You were gonna watch something with your brother or something on a concert, but I don't know if it was already some time ago or if it was this summer. One of my summer plans kind of cancelled. We usually celebrate midsummer, but this midsummer I have to work, so I can't sadly be there. Because we usually celebrate it like pretty far away from where I live, so I can't just go there. Even if I get the day off, I work the day before as well, so it's gonna be like we don't want to drive there on the day itself. So this midsummer I'll just be at work and hopefully no one gets drunk. Last midsummer, apparently some of the clients did some stupid things and it was kind of hectic, so I hope it's not like that this time, because now I have to work on that day. Not this one, this is a weekend and it's still on the Ada concert. Okay, so that one is still kind of on. That's cool. I noticed that, I don't know, I don't really like the song itself, but I thought it was kind of cool that Ado did like a collab with Imagine Dragons, I think, or some kind of song. I didn't like the song itself too much, but I think it's maybe the Imagine Dragon part of the song that I didn't like, because it's just, I don't know, it sounded like all of the songs, but it's worse, and then the other part was like, okay, but... What do they say? Take me to the beach or something like that, they say. And it just felt like there's no impact. Why the fuck would I gonna go to the beach? Let's go to the beach. Beach. It's like Arcade when you can do whenever you want to do it. Whenever you want to do it. But World Bosses right now, World Bosses kinda weird. Intrepid bit fucked up with the spawn time. Spawns on server starts, everyone fights on it. Kinda cool though, but fix it, you need to scout World Boss organize. It's like a random respawn timer after the first time it gets killed. So you, but there's no like, oh, it's always at 8 PM on Fridays. So it's like, you kinda have to calculate and know. And it could be different if no one managed to kill it. It's gonna be like up until someone's trying to sneak it. That's more like classic World of Warcraft World Bosses than Arcade, I think. Like classic, not classic, but like actual like private server kind of vibe world bosses, since they were a bit different than actual world bosses in classic, and because just the community was different and it was only one server usually at the time, while in actual classic people could just play on dead servers and the world bosses would always be there. You just had to be the ones to gather up people and they can get it, no fighting. And then PvE servers also, you know, first one to get the tag and stuff like that. With Imagine Dragon, yes, this song. Yeah. I think I like Imagine Dragon and I like Ado, but it's something with that song that I couldn't get. It was catchy enough to listen to and not like skip the song. But I was like, when I saw it the first time, I was expecting like, oh my god, it's gonna be so good. 2 artists that I really like, and it's like just any normal song. I think that's the like it like when something's overhyped kind of vibe. It's like, oh yes, it's gonna be so good, and it's like, oh, it's the same thing. Like the thing is though, I noticed that although she's good at what she's doing, but she also pumps out a lot of music and experiments a lot, and some of the stuff that she does is like just not my taste, while some of it is like really fucking catchy. And I think you're allowed to do that. But, you know, there's always gonna be times where you don't like some songs. And then when all the collabs and stuff will give her more reach. So that's kind of cool. It's like that, no, Jaina, what's, Jaina, Glenn, what's the last one, the M? I forgot, what's his name? Yola, oh Yola, not Maina, oh god, I'm amazed. Yola, Maina, Glenn, yeah, that's the names. And hello Twichan, what's up? How are you doing? How's games and life and tacos going? I think I saw you streaming yesterday, but I don't know if it was at the same time as me or if it was when I was going to bed. But I think I saw. Were you playing Repo or was that someone else? I've seen a lot of people play Repo, like, but it's usually really late, like 2 to 6 a.m. for me. So usually, like, I want to watch something that I fall asleep to, and Repo is like one of the worst games to fall asleep to because people just scream all the time. Unlucky, but it is a fun game. Life busy, lots has been chilling nowadays. How are you? I'm doing good. I had some issues with my eyes. And my, I it's like a mix of a headache, maybe I had like a underlying headache that lasted for a long time that just caused my eyes to not be able to focus properly. But it's over now and it's like completely back to normal. But I had like 2 days of just feeling a bit weird, and now I'm back to a normal human being, and it's good. And I have tomorrow off as well from work. Yes, I do. For some reason I thought it was Wednesday today, but it's Tuesday. Very good. We have another day of this chilling. I haven't had time to plan anything tomorrow, so I guess depending on how today goes, maybe we keep doing this. We do Minecraft or we do Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Today's week's schedule has just been non-existent pretty much. Too lazy for that. Lolly, I had a Vtuber Repo event. Oh yeah. You were. I remember seeing your post on your Discord about the Twitter post. We had actually a long discussion before about X in general. I don't use that site very much, but yeah, I remember. I think I saw the post when I was at work, and I thought it would have been fun to join as well. But then I saw the times, and I was pretty sure it's gonna be really late. I was like, nah, I can't do these times. It's so late for me. The post exploded. Pog. We like that, we like that. Do you think it was a success then? Like the event itself as well? Did you have fun? And how did it work? Like, how did you do a tournament in Repo, by the way? Do you do like a race of who gets furthest? Or like you match up with a random selection and then you try to go as far as possible within a certain time with 1 life or something like that? Not expecting that amount of interest and likes. Sometimes if the algorithm catches it and it seems like a good idea, like a lot of people are just gonna like and spread it, so I think it's like also part that people like me are a bit too lazy to do stuff like that, but they really want to join in on stuff like that. So I think as soon as someone like you just take the reins and like decide to organize something and they know they can join relatively easily, the minimum amount of effort to still get to do something fun, I think that catches a lot of people's attention. So definitely, if you like doing it, you should, you know, keep doing stuff like that. But of course, don't push yourself too much. But yeah, stuff like that is kind of needed for people like me who hate organizing stuff with other people. I'm fine doing like events with my community, but when it comes to organizing with other people, I'm really bad at it. So it's easier to just join in someone else's work, stuff like that, and then, you know, you a big rep for it, and then people get to know you, and then, you know, maybe it will boom someday. You'll become a god and a gamer. I have god and enemy on my side. Yeah. The same with Repo, for example. I like the game, but I don't never bother like organizing it. So mostly I've been playing it solo or playing with people from my community. And then when I played it other times, I've been seeing someone else's stream, and it's like you jump in, and then when they need a slot, you just kind of hey, my time to shine. You hop in when they have an open lobby. Rock circle. Ooh. I don't like being surrounded by dogs like this. My dog.
Another corpse to serve me.
Wait, oh, my Chaos Bolt does not have Unleash still. Unleash. Then we can Withering Touch if I find another support, because I think I'm out of support games. These gloves, 49 life, lightning resist and armor versus energy, life and fire resist, life and attack. I think more life is better for now. Long live the king.
A beautiful murder.
Beautiful murder. Am I done in the sun? Find the entrance to the village. Yeah, I think I'm done. I found the loot, whatever this is. The item. Una's loot.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
I think usually it's easier to use the portal than the waypoint, because I keep forgetting which zone I was in. So when I take the waypoint back, I'm like, wait, where do I go? But portal always takes you back. Spot you wanna be. Oh wait, oh, is the hooded one gonna get dressed now? Oh yeah, nice. Okay, free identify, let's go. Oh wait, oh, we got the 2 passive points as well. Very fog.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
1400, but it is a cold resist ring. Chaos. Oh, this shield is actually 43% chaos. It's a lot better than my shield. How much is it? 700, that's worth.
I hope it helps.
It's not a +1, but it is a lot of damage increase because I barely have any chaos damage. I check my contagion. No, essence drain. 74 damage. Without the shield, it's 50 something. 55, yeah. Pretty big damage increase. Humongous. And then we get a bit more case damage now. Deeps increase. I'm gonna go new playlist now. I'm gonna listen to, hopefully, no copyright music in this song or in this playlist. I think there's like one song in this playlist that I forgot which one that I can't play without getting muted. So it's gonna pray it doesn't shuffle to that song. Brain. Actually not. I'm actually under leveled for this zone. 1 level below, but I'm leveling up any second. But I've been rushing a bit more than last time. Ooh, nice. Another support. Withering touch. think I'm able to get a spirit reservation gem if I go to another place. If I go here, King of the Mist, and do that side quest, I can get the Withering Presence.
By decree of the Count of Ogum.
Nope, no lore. I think I'll do that actually before I go to this boss, because it's not super hard, but it is high damage. If I fuck up, I might get one shot kind of boss. So I might as well go get my extra damage. Also, I missed a skill point here as well, the Hunting Grounds. So we had to find the skill point and also find a way to the Thorns place. Or actually, I'm not sure if it's skill points or if it's just bonus stats. I don't think you get that many plus skill points early. Shield charge offhand. Oh, like a second set. Oh yeah, weapon swap. What level requirement and what do you need a buckler or just any kind of shield? I guess it doesn't work with focuses. But yeah, I could probably set it up. Phew. Ah, no movement speed. Variety. No speed. As a name, so I can add you. I think it's Zurphora. Well, my in-game name is Zurphora _ TTV. And then my account name, I don't know how to see. Oh yeah, you have it. Sent it already. Okay. Crush me with your thighs. Okay, club with attack speed, and then is a shield. And a shield. Both of them has low stat requirement. Ah, okay, that's why. Yeah, I'll probably have a bit of strength, but yeah, I'm lacking dex to equip that one. So yeah, if you can't get attack speed on it, I guess it maybe speeds it up a little bit. Shield charge, low level shield charge. 6. Oh, you can get it early. Yeah, I'm gonna try that soon. Soon TM. Whenever I finish this zone. Actually, I just look for the clubs and stuff on the ground. See if I can find something while clearing. I'm clearing it. Exile.
Time to seek it out.
Actrunner swaps to leap spam or whatever it's called when you get it. Ah. I guess because not having any teleport or movement skill and dodge roll, like not really giving you more movement. Whenever you have downtime, it's gonna work. Ah! Not get stuck. Oh no, there. 21. Mr. 21. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been all this time? It's been 300 years. Yeah, I'll try the shield charge. I guess it's not perfect in all zones, but early on it's probably really goated for movement. Good. Yeah, I know. How about you? It's pretty good today. I would say today is a good day. Like, I don't feel tired, even though I didn't sleep. Like, I had problems sleeping last night, so I expected to feel like shit today. But I'm actually feeling better than yesterday. So it's a happy surprise. I'm not gonna complain about that. And then, you know, playing... I died 2 times so far today, so that's kind of... It's a bit rough, but I kind of expected to die a couple of times, so it's not letting that keep me down. I've been playing without my herald for like... Oh, yeah, I did that same with my presence on my first character. Maybe not 10 minutes, I think it's 1 zone. Oh, that's probably like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's like I just noticed my spirit was like not allocated, and I was like, why is it... Was it always supposed to be full? I guess it was. That's good, besides the sleep part, that's expected with all games. Ooh. So what have you been up to, 20? Like, what games is your go-to right now? I've been playing mainly Minecraft lately. We opened a Minecraft server and we've been like just chilling, vibing. In the beginning it was, you know, you do all the survival stuff and get all the enchants and get armor and netherite. Now it's more like we're building and exploring, making cool farms and building kind of like a town together. But I felt like whenever this new league came out, in the beginning I didn't want to play it. Then so much people were complaining about it and it being hard and rough. So it's like, you know what? Let's play it, but in hardcore, just to suffer even more. But then, you know, maybe I'll learn more playing hardcore. And if I don't learn anything, you know, at least it's kind of fun. I played the hardcore Ruthless solo cell found in PathXL 1 before PathXL 2, and I thought that was pretty fun as well. Just figuring out to build by yourself is kind of fun. Wait, am I not able to click this yet? Oh, I have to do all the other altars first. I never found all the last altar before I clear all the other ones. That's new to me. Black Ops 6, Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I would have died instantly. It's a rough one. Have you tried PvE 2 at any time, or have you just like seen clips of it and heard the outrage this league? I mean, it's not even that bad. It is like, it feels bad, so of course a lot of people are gonna be disappointed, but it feels like some people are like taking it to like, you know, for the shock factor, for the like, you know, clickbait kind of fake rage. But maybe it's also real rage because, you know, people are making money playing, streaming the game, and if they don't enjoy the experience, they feel like it's a bad thing. I just think it's like, okay, well, it's gonna be different now than last time, and I was already not motivated to play it, so I guess that's why it doesn't hurt as much. Okay, now I think that's the last one. Can I teleport here? Nope, still missing. I hate that. I don't see how many I've cleared. I think, didn't you have a problem with this one as well, Patrick? Yeah, PathXL 2. It's a nice game. I really liked the campaign the first time, but I didn't plan on playing it. Well, I was thinking I would play it next time whenever they added more acts. But now it's going to be the same thing as before, so I guess after Act 3 it's going to feel a bit anticlimactic. But I made it to Act 3 but died really early on, so I mean, just getting past Act 3 would be a goal right now. Sounds very evil. Okay, now it's ready to click. Big problem. Have you thought about getting the GoPro to do fishing channel? I was like interested in, like, maybe not making an actual fishing channel per se, but I was interested like last summer to get a GoPro camera just to like live stream some of the fishing that I do. The thing is, I only fish during summer, so it would be a bit like, you know, anticlimactic if I just do fishing content for like 2 months and then it's like nothing for a year. But maybe it would motivate me to do more fishing in general, but nah. Not at the moment. But it is fun to fish. I'm gonna do a lot of fishing this summer as well. So maybe, who knows? If I find a way to do it, some fishing stream. But it's like, it requires a lot, it's a lot of investment, and I'm already thinking about getting a VR headset for streaming and doing VR stuff as well. It's like buying both those two at the same time within a short period of time, and then maybe only using one of them would be a bit sad. But definitely, like, I'm gonna fish. Maybe I'll like maybe not do any GoPro stuff, but I'll maybe try to do an improvised recording when I fish during summer and like post it in my Discord or on my YouTube, like just a fishing session. Because my phone lasts for a pretty long time. I can record stuff and it's a really good camera. It's just that it's really inconvenient to, you know, record while fishing. So unless I have someone to come with me and record for me, I would have to, like, you know, duct tape it to my face or something. But I would want to share some of the fishing. Like last summer... Oh, Alchemy Orb. +1 minion. This is also pretty good for a early summoner build. Can we defer? No, we can't defer. Max life. This one is, I guess, the best we can get for leveling a new character. Can get this one as well. But we got the gem here. Now what do I get? This is one. Buff durations for 3.5, 15 seconds. Instantly begin recharging energy shield during the duration and prevents the recharge from being interrupted, so it like constantly regens. The buffs removed at maximum energy shield, so if you get to max, it doesn't buffer up and down. Moist? Oh, skull. Withering Presence just adds more damage. And then there's Arctic Armor, and then Raging Spirits. Nah, I think I'm gonna go with Presence again, but this time I think I have one. I saved my old Withering Presence inside my stash here.
You, so thank you.
I already have a cold one. Let's make this. Hooded one. Did you know if you control left click on the hooded one, it instantly identifies your items without having to talk to him?
Hello.
The more you know. Yeah, same. Could save and get ice fishing stuff for winter. If I do you fish off a boat? I fish off a boat. My father has 2 boats. One that is like pretty good for fishing, and one is good for traveling. And during our vacation, which I'll be there for 2 weeks, I usually go fishing every other day, every day. And then I go with the boat, usually to like close areas and like fish in relatively shallow waters and go for a pike, because I think it's fun to fish pike. Oh wait, we can get some more upgrades now because we level up. First, I should have Resence. Here. Nope. Right. Keep it. And there. You have to activate it. Good, good. Oh. Oh no, the dungeons are bugged again. What's going on with the dungeon? It did this before. Let me restart Pangai. Or Pangia. Actually, I always pronounce it wrong. I think it's pronounced a different way than I'm doing it. Like most things. It's spelled Tangia. Tanja? Tangia? But I always say Tangai. Tanja. Oh, there we go. The dungeon started now. It's working, but it's not showing up on screen. Oh. Well, it shows up if I have full screen mode on. Or screen capture. Join, quick, while you can. I'll go grab more water. I'm out. Very moist. Yeah, technically I could fish a bit during winter as well. It's just that I don't like being outside in the winter, so I don't think it's really issue with having the access to it. It's more like I don't really want to. But I have, like, the one time I was out winter fishing not too long ago. Well, okay, exactly long ago. It's like 5-6 years ago. I have to think, 2018 maybe, 18-19. My father and his friends, they go on like a fishing competition, or like they hold a fishing competition every year. And it's like it's in-house kind of friends who know each other like from before or have contacts from before, and they go like, it's usually like between 5 and 15 people who come, and every year they gather and they do like a fishing competition on one day from like 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. or something like that, and whoever catches the largest pike in that time wins, and everyone like pays like $10 or something to put in the pot.
My
Whoever,
favorite customer
wins the fishing competition, you know, gets all the money from the pot, and then you have to catch the longest one. And hello, Anna Wolfen Silver. What's up? Welcome in. How are you all doing? I was just telling some fishing stories, obviously. Well, he's taking a little break here. We like fishing here, apparently. The real life fishing, that is. Telling a story about how I won, what is it, $140 in a fishing competition. But yeah, that's the last time I fished during winter, and I got a pike that was 109 centimeters long and 11 kilograms, and that's my personal record, and that's like the only like really large pike I've ever gotten, and it was during the competition as well, so I won and got a bunch of money. Let's see, you've been playing Tarkov. So Anna, are you playing the like doing the labyrinth thing? I tried to play a bit offline, or not offline, but in the PvE mode to kind of unlock it, but I didn't have the patience to like do all those quests because I'm just kind of playing it for fun every now and then right now, and I didn't bother doing it on PvP. But I thought it looks really cool. I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, I don't have the energy to do the quest. You completed the event? Oh, damn! Like the whole thing? All the... Like, you got the achievements? God damn. Gamer. How long did it take? Like, how many days of gaming do you think it took to finish it? I kinda miss Tarkov, but at the same time I don't. It's like such a nice game, but it's also so much time. I don't know, I'll probably play it again whenever. I assume next wipe is happening in like 2-3 months from now, but I kind of enjoy the PvE part as well. It is, I never really played much PvE. I used to kind of run around hunting cultists, going into labs, getting killed. You know, I still have these toggles. The little hat. Actually, okay. I wonder if I do the evil mode, does it fuck up the hat? No, it shouldn't, right? I added another redeem today that we've been spamming a bit today, where I go evil, and I become a different color. Yeah, it doesn't seem to interfere with any of the other toggle things I have, more than you can't see shit. Look, I have the the Death Skull mask as well, but it's kinda it's not perfectly fitting on the face. Maybe a few days, if that's a lot. Of it was waiting for timers and such. Oh right, yeah, there's like a cooldown between but like when you can take the next quest. So even if you do it very, very quick, it kinda fucks up. But yeah, also I didn't really introduce myself, but I'm just Zurphora, Swedish guy playing games, and today we're playing hardcore solo self-found Path of Exile 2. Apparently, very recently they added a new patch and added like new resets to the economy to the game. Even though I'm playing solo self-found, so I can't trade with anyone, it's kind of fun because they added new classes and everything. But a lot of people are complaining that it was super hard, or like they made stuff unnecessarily hard in the campaign early on, so it was super slow. So I decided to suffer even more and do it as well, but in hardcore, so if I die, you know, I'm gonna start from the beginning. They did nerf a few things though, so it's not as bad as it was on the launch day, or the patch day, but it's still a bit painful and kind of slow. A lot of stuff got nerfed, so you're dealing less damage. I'm playing a solo self-found and it isn't hard. I don't find it hard and they really lowered the damage. I'm not seeing anything for gear. Crafting outfits have been so rare. Yeah. I think like a solo self-found by itself is just fun. And I think I pretty much, the first time I played it on trade, I pretty much played solo self-found all the way because I didn't buy anything until I got the maps anyhow. So all the acts and everything I pretty much just farmed currency that I then spent after reaching maps. But playing hardcore, this is the first time I played hardcore in this game. It's a bit scary. I died 2 times today already on my level 30 something character and a level like 4 character. Hoping to stay alive for at least like getting past Act 3. I'm not sure if I have time to do it today. I'm gonna try though. Not rush it, but still fuck shit up. I hate because I can't even make better gear because I can't craft. Yeah. Are you like thinking of just not having any currency at all? Or are you thinking like not having able to craft stuff like in on craft benches and stuff, like in PV1? Because I don't know, I've never been here, but I don't remember what I crafted when I did the axe before, but I just kind of played one of the bugged cast on freeze builds last league. So I think my playthrough was a bit overpowered. In the beginning it was hard, and then it just exponentially got easier and easier, because everything just got frozen all the time and I can just kill a boss. Like I could freeze it and then cast on freeze comet, and then as soon as you get comet everything is died. Die, motherfucker, die. I'm playing the Huntress and had to try the new one. Yeah. It seems like a lot of people played Huntress. It seems fun. Well, it seemed fun before I saw people play it and then complain about it, but it's still, I think you can have fun. Like all those bouncing projectiles and stuff. It's like, there's probably some nice potential for maps, definitely. I think it's just a leveling experience. People were expecting, like, new class equals overpowered, kind of what people usually expect when it comes to certain games. It's like, okay, new class gotta be super good, it's gonna be a fun experience to play this character, I'm gonna miss out if I don't play it, and then you play it, and it's like worse than any other character you played before. Mainly because you don't know what to play on it, but then maybe you ended up speccing it to something that wasn't really that good as you thought it would be. It's a little bit of a combo of many things, I think. See, but yeah, playing hardcore, look at this. I have insane wand for leveling. Well, it's not insane, but it is. +1 chaos, cast speed, chaos damage, and then lightning damage as extra. The other stuff is kinda whatever. And then we have a necklace as well with +1 all skill levels. And then if you manage to find a good shield, we can get another plus level. And having +3 levels this early, like, is really trivializing damage. And that's like, together with the contagion spreading, it is really convenient. I like it. It's just single target isn't perfect because I can't really spam any DPS, but even though it's not like I can auto attack the boss and get 6 damage, it's still like the +2 levels so far. It's just making the debuffs better than just normal single target, and I can run around and avoid attacks. Actually, I do add wither stacks with my auto attack. So the wither stacks actually kind of ramps the chaos damage even better. But yeah, don't forget to do after stream Karen and stuff like that. I keep forgetting to tell people to do that, but I know myself, I sometimes forget myself whenever I raid someone and just get distracted about whatever we talk about, and then suddenly it's like 30 minutes later and I was supposed to make dinner or something. It's dangerous. Wee woo wee woo. Oh. Tech alert, uh-oh. Right, I forgot to do the thing that you tipped me about already. The shield charge. What's the best way to get that shield and club? Is it just to make a warrior and run to strand? Add strength. The second what's up on swapped. Oh. So you can save. You don't even have to care about the stats. You can just have make sure that the pieces give you strength. So when you swap it, you'll have the requirement. Ah, smart. Okay, we're gonna fight the boss. Meant on passive tree. Oh, the passive tree. Okay. But then, I mean, you could probably do it in some way without fucking it up. I just hate doing different weapon swap stats. Guess I kinda fuck up sometimes when you wanna respec and then waste a bunch of points to spec it back normally. Look, I was getting 50% Wither stack.
Nowhere to run.
Definitely did not tank that ability. Look at this HP. This is... Oh, the guillotine! No, don't get hit by the guillotine. Okay, got distracted by just watching him melt. Okay, I think I'm a bit overpowered for this. Unique? Wait. Oh, no, it's not that one. What is that? Does anyone know? Quilted vest. 10 legs. Is that a good chest? Good leveling? Or is it just gonna be like attacks or something stupid like that? Should I get that chest piece at like a percentage chance so that when you die, that you don't die? Movement speed when full life. Max or invasion when full life. I mean, 10% movement speed is not bad. And I'm full life pretty often, but then I lose... Well, okay. Looking at this chest, it's not too bad to lose 35 ES for this. I think we have a new chest upgrade for a little bit. I just need to get 5 decks.
The manor must be near.
I can just respec 1 point of int. Back to town. Just have to talk to the guy in the robe. Hooded one.
I must keep calculating.
1 leaks. Oh, and it actually looks pretty okay. It's not insane looks, but it is like... looks comfy. Okay, any support I can get right now? Chaos damage. This one does, if you consume a corpse, extra chaos damage. And the minion thing doesn't work, so we can do Swift Affliction instead. This one doesn't work because the minions have someone just have too low life. And then maybe something else later on. I kind of forgot what links I had before. Level 5, Essence Vein. Wait, am I level 40? Oh yeah, wait, I have another level 5 here. Contagion, level up as well. I wish there was some way to level up this skill, like the implicit skills on your weapons somehow. It would be so cool if you could like he's leveled up somehow. Kind of like a Euler's orb, with like maybe some kind of gem related skill to re-roll the implicit of maybe it can't. Maybe it will be like one of those that goes either up 1 or down 1, kind of like a corrupt. Maybe you can corrupt it already. I can't forget. Maybe you can corrupt them. I think I go right. No, it's probably dead end. Ditched.
Suffer and die.
Die. I think the I have to look at the SNCS again. But a lot of the SNSs for this, for the Lich that I'm going for, is like energy shield based, and I'm specking a lot in energy shield. But I might have to go for recoup again, or I don't know, something else than energy shield stuff. Because I don't know like how important it is, but without being able to recharge it and sustain it, maybe it's gonna get me killed. Kinda like I did with the monkey. Chaos Orb! I'm rich! Is there a limit to how many minions you can get from Unearth? I keep forgetting I have it. I can kinda just get a little army of small boys. Oh my god! That hurt! Oh god. I need to get a better life flask. I notice now I don't regen at all with my life flask on. Well, I do regen, but it's very slow because I have so much life. It's like 128 life for 5 seconds and I have 300 life. It's only 1/3 of my life. I need to get a level like 12 or 14 flask. Should be one. And maybe better belt as well. That increases life recovery from flask as well. It's definitely here. Speaking of belts, let's use transmute this and aug it and get a perfect upgrade. Strength. It's not that good, but I think it's better than the regen. I have currently 18 cold resist. I think with the current life I have, it should be fine to just beeline for the boss. I don't think I'm gonna die this time. Last time it was pretty easy and then I had even worse gear. But I did have like 30% in the cold resist. And he does like a lot of attacks that deals like his hybrid fizz and cold damage. Maybe it's like a mix, like some deal only cold, some deal only fizz, but I remember like the first time I played this game, I probably spent like an hour on the Act 1 boss, because I just didn't upgrade like my flask and a bunch of other stuff I didn't get upgraded before I went for the boss fight, and I just smashed my head against the wall until I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'll go look at the vendor, and I bought like a new flask and something else, and I'm like, oh, I killed the boss in like 2 attempts. So it's very gear independent, but then I already kind of got the strategy in my head. Just didn't have the damage. Ooh. Yeah, here we can see I'm barely regening in life. As soon as I go low, it's like I feel like I'm gonna die every second because I can't get my life back up. Or ES, look, 222 ES. Insane. I think it's also because my chest it gives me movement speed while I'm max life. It feels like whenever I get hit and lose life, I get slowed. And when you're slow, it feels like you're gonna die. In most games, you walk slowly when you're low HP.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Oh, Wither Wand. Is it time for upgrade? No. I have to find... I have to keep clearing mobs until I get a life flask, or just go back to town and buy one. I think it'll be my demise. My hubris will get to me again. I'm like procrastinating going back to town to fix something, and then I just die. What are these guys doing? Some weird slam. Oh, there we go. There's a flask. Upgrades. Oh, don't put a transmute on me. Now I'm actually going back to town just to get the transmute. And we need to drink from the well anyhow. Charges. And more recovery when on low life. That could be nice. I'd save my ass if I actually go low.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Thinking, now that I have a unique chest, I might as well artifice it 2 times whenever I can, second time, and then slap in the cold resist in it for now. Is there any level requirement for any of the runes? Thinking so I don't accidentally make so I can't equip the gear. Some of these runes I found on my high level character. Wait, is this a... Okay, we have a shield for the shield charge. Now we just need a club. Can you spy one?
This hooded one is here. What would you like?
One-handed shitty club. I guess I have the strength to equip most of them because I have strength on the amulet, 14 here. It's nothing cheap. 300. And this one gives strength as well, so it's cool. Weapon swap. Level 2 gamma or level 3. Mace. Shield charge. Okay, and then of course we probably have to make it automatically weapon swap back for the other skills. How do we do that? Weapon slot 1 only. And of course raise. Shield only works. Always attack without moving. No. This bolt will always swap as well. On Earth I must not be using probably. Okay, let's see.
Can't do that here.
Will this work? Oh! Okay. It's a cooldown on it. You can kinda... whenever you feel like going a long distance like here, like, oh, well... save me a little bit of time. It's not as cool as I thought it would be, but I guess it is kinda still time saved. Oh shit, it's a freeze!
Putrefy.
I hate when you open a box and you get frozen. Oh, Withering Wand. Look here. +1, +2. Nah. Well, well. So now technically I could be like, haha, shield charge, and then it's shield charge. So you have to backtrack anyhow. It feels a bit too clunky still. Because you kind of stop at the end of the animation, or you like slow down. But I guess the leap slam might be worth. Okay, maybe, okay. I don't know, if it's no mobs at all, I think I'm gonna use it. But if I'm running into a new room, that could just get me killed. Because then I have to weapon swap to use my essence drain. That little weapon swap delay could be enough to kill me and get stunned. Well, not to kill me, but to get stunned so I don't cast a spell. And also these blood carriers, they're like suicide bombers, right? I'm not gonna charge right into a pack of those. Also, I think, if I'm correct, didn't they make it so the blink ability is no longer a spirit reservation? Is it just that anyone can use it technically then, or? I only heard someone say it, but I didn't like, as I said before, I didn't read the patch notes, so I don't know much. Well, actually, I did technically read the patch notes, but I used Control F and search for Blood Mage, and trying to figure out if Blood Mage got changed in any important way. Didn't seem like it, and I was like, nah, oh, don't bother reading the rest. TLDR. side room. Chaos Orb. I don't know why, but the loot filter I selected, the Chaos Orbs and Exalted Orbs, the colors reminds me, like, I instantly think it's a unique that drops, and it's not. It's like almost the same color, but you can really see the difference if you have them side by side. But the initial thought is like, oh shit, it's unique, but it didn't make the unique sound. And then it makes me sad, but then it's like, oh well, I still need this, it's good. It's not the best. Finding unique when leveling in Act 1 is like always exciting, and that could like be build defining as well. Infection. So do I go for more spell damage this time? Slightly different, bit more damagey. I kind of went for this node, getting stun threshold, called max energy shield, and stun threshold when on full life. That would like make me kind of immune to small hits that would stun me, but I don't know if it actually made a difference. Same thing with the recoup aspect here, recoup, but it didn't really feel like it did anything. So I'm thinking a bit more greedy this time. Go for damage. Spell damage. And then you just get a bit more ES, and I focus on getting tanky gear. So now I dipped a bit of ES because I went for this chest. After I get done with this boss, I think I'm gonna try to find a new ES chest again. But the movement speed, man. The movement speed. It feels so good. Ice cream so good.
Husband, this interloper has the
Husbando.
power we need.
Can I skip this? If you attack this, will you like skip the talking? It kind of looked like when I did my first attacks on this thing, it kind of moved it, like reacted like it got hit. But I think it just kind of shook the cage at a good timing. It got shooked.
Oriana, open the cage.
Look at these deeps.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Release the beast. Also, the evasion rating from the chest is pretty good. I'm evading like a lot of his attacks.
To do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative
Goodbye, husband.
whore. How dare you abandon
He said the whore word.
after all I've given you?
Let's see here. My evasion rating is 60% chance to evade right now. That's actually really huge.
Savor each bite.
Ooh.
Chilling frost.
I guess you can't evade attacks like that. Area of effects up.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler.
Agnar.
As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Who is Agnar? Agnar. Egbert.
I will take out
Yeah, the movement speed definitely helps on this fight as well.
and savor each bite.
Having certain movement speed makes it hard to avoid that, like, circle thing he spawns. And of course, if you get shield, it's even harder to keep on attacking or avoiding.
I smell your blood.
Is he sniffing me?
I am ravenous.
Says he smells.
Freezing gale.
Sniff, sniff. So now we to skip this as well.
Allow me to clear
Any
your
speedrunner
mind.
in the chat who knows skip strats? Can you like teleport out and teleport back in and it's done?
It consumed my being.
I kind of know stuff like that in PoE 1, but PoE 2,
Where has she taken
I haven't watched a single speedrun.
I found
I've only seen like
messages
speedrun races,
from the
but I
desert.
don't really pay attention to the mechanics because you just watch kind of 4 people and you want to see who dies and who doesn't die.
Find her. Kill her.
Kill her.
But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
He did.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Make haste. I think you could probably teleport back and forwards and it would maybe speed up the process. Or maybe you can skip the loot and you don't need to see that if you don't care about the loot, but in general it's not worth skipping it. Unless you're really good at being fast.
The Countess has escaped with the...
Hunt has escaped. Mike Hunt? He's a nice guy.
What have you learned?
Oh, there's no bender here. It's a decent helmet, decent armor, life and strength and 2 resists. But I kinda want the ES. So I'm not gonna remove it. Oh wait, here's the vendors. Starka.
Time to show them what I...
You have any sexy wands here? No, but you have potions. Actually, I might have backup potions. I did. Oh, I looted this from the boss. Yeah, we're good. Upgrades, upgrades. Then we'll drink from the well. And then we're going for that, what's that called? Like the, one of the other map bosses that get hyenas that spawns all the time. I actually died to that a couple of times, or a handful of times with my UC character, and I played like a really UC map, and I kept dying to the bosses when I tried to do them with like +2 levels.
We meet again.
Meet again, Exile.
Keep on him. That's the one. Put it down.
Put him down. These, is that cows, or I guess not cows, but bulls, or the ox, haunted by the raging ox. I guess those are oxes.
To serve me.
Okay, sometimes Contagion is hard to like, when there's like one big mob like this, and when I hit a small mob next to it, sometimes it just doesn't let you, you just keep recasting it on the same guy. So that's why at some point I used Unleash together with Contagion, just because then it would like be easier to get it up like to begin with. But if I'm correct, it doesn't Unleash. I don't know if it kind of fucks up the damage scaling of it, so I stopped using it. I think just having more cast speed on Contagion can be useful as well. Get Arcane Temple maybe on it when I get the 4-link. Is there any way to get Gem Cutter's Praise relatively easy? Because I never farmed it directly, you know, I would like farm Exalts and buy GCPs, but later on you start dropping more and you have excess of them. But for solo self-found, I don't know if there's like a target farm way of doing it, like maybe doing, what's that called, the Ultimatum or something like that has higher chance. See, we're level 16. I think it's around like every 4 level I can level up my skills. I don't know, it's gotta be a bit more difference later on. Because we have 20 skill levels, and I assume it's like level 70 something to equip level 20 gem. 70 or 80.
Drain.
My friends found a gotten interaction. Oh? Is it it's the same guy that found the unique helmet igniting explosion, or is it another friend in the same Discord? Same interaction. But did you find like a new interaction with the same skill? Something even better. Mental proliferation. Does that exist in this game? That would be pretty cool. Prolif. Oh, it wouldn't really work in this game, I think, the same way as it did in UE1. Same. Well, it's still pretty cool. I didn't watch like thoroughly and read everything. I just kind of looked at what happened, and from what I understand, it's like, okay, the helmet ignites everything, and then the skill itself kind of triggers on enemies that are affected by elemental ailments, and then it makes them explode, and then the explosion, you know, fuck shit up. Spell damage. Pump damage. Hello, dogs. I'm gonna kite you up and
Up
spread
there, the leader of the pack.
spread the disease. Oh no. He's running away. No! No, my spread didn't work. Why did you charge like that? Okay, I need to get more recharge rate. Or maybe not even the rate, just how quickly it starts recharging. No, actually, we need rate. Oh my god, that hurts.
Death and decay.
Gotta be careful now. Dies quick, but I die quicker.
Ambush.
He gets a free DPS. Come on, unique. No.
So many
I think
corpses,
one of the
so
first cool
little
uniques I
time.
found was from this guy. And it was like the staff that made it so you trigger Spark on cast or something like that. And then I played Spark and Lightning for a while and before I rolled back to cold damage. It's fun for a few levels. Hello, Sarka. Let me on the land boat. Fine. Mana region, light radius. Nope. Christ, level 12.
Who goes there? I only browse. Goodbye. Hello.
Hello, Sarka. Why do you never sell me +1 or +2 wands? I don't know. Okay, I'll either sell a +1 cold, I guess. But I don't know when you can start getting +2. Actually, maybe there's a PvDB for this. We have one window here. PvDB 2? PV2DB. And then I can be like... Oh no, it's not a DB, it's a Craft of Exile. I want to use. One-hand weapons. Chaos wands. Where is it? Plus level of chaos skills. Which is 1. +1. Is it eye level 2? Eye level 18. So you can get it now, technically. If you're really lucky, you can get it at level 18. And the vendor's eye level is currently 19, 17. It's a bit up and down, so I guess it goes a bit above and below your own level. So it's time to start checking the vendor every time. Every time. Until we find a +2. How did we... Alright, we have to learn how to navigate it. Use the desert map. I kinda hate Act 2. It's not too bad, but it is like a... It's just unnecessarily annoying to use this desert map like the first few times. Let's keep using the rarity. Still have the rarity ring. I think maybe that's why we dropped the unique. Those 11% rarity makes the difference.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
The cope strat of finding good loot instead of having defenses.
Wither away.
Because technically, as long as I'm full ES, I'll always be full life, and then I get 100% evasion. I could even use armor scraps, probably increase the defense of my chest, make it even more useful. It's only 100 evasion, so it's gonna fall off pretty quick anyway. It was 60 something, that was 58 evasion. Next zone is gonna be 55. BD5. These guys, the huge ones that's like just a slam with their shield. I almost died to that as well a couple times because just I stood close to two of them and they both did a slam like synced up and it just fucked me like 10% life. And they were like normal white ones. If it was a magic pack with these guys, that's actually a lot more deadlier than it looks like because it's so slow. If you are stupid and face tank it, god damn they hurt. I still got a bit of a soft core brain, but like every now and then when I start speccing stuff and when I take my gear, I have a hardcore brain, but when I'm running around clearing stuff, I'm just plowing on, no precaution. Except when boss rooms are different, but like it's usually trash that probably will like catch me off guard. Random rare pack or magic pack. Wonder, I think I'm gonna try to ascend as soon as I can. Don't know what I'll spec, but pretty much, unless you're a blood mage, it's usually always good stuff from ascending. So I will, I think at level 22 is around where I can ascend. And I can try out the ascendancy point. And then, well, at least look at them. And then figure out if there's anything that gives me either a lot of defenses or a lot of just offenses. I think the Curse Explode is not going to be worth specking because I'm not going to be using Blasphemy for a little while. And it's not really clearing, that's a problem, it's mainly surviving bosses. So far has been a problem. Big nuke one-shots have to survive. There's a Battle of Attrition. I think I have enough sustain and damage to like let my potions carry me. But when it comes to like one-shots, I can't use a potion to save myself from one-shot. But this is a dead end.
I will squash you.
Squash. How do you mine? Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Yeah. I think there's some skill points in the zone, or no? No, it's later on. There's some skill points, I think.
This lot.
Can't I see that before? No, I can't see before, I guess. Maybe I'll figure out soon.
Or worse. Putrefy.
Oh yeah, it's this fire lady, I think. Yeah, the fire lady with the flamethrower, I think, in his zone. What does she give? Maybe it's like a quest requirement and not a skill point or anything. What? I didn't see that before. It's like a mob with a minecart that I accidentally shot just as it sent it towards me and it exploded. It's just lurking in the corner, waiting for you to go there. I can... Is this boss room? No. Oh, it's a dead end. This reminds me of like actual PvE 1 map layout. What's it called? The underground tunnel, I think, or something like that. Pretty much the same layout, except a few of these things are a bit more curved. It's pretty straight in that map. Exalted Orb. My thing, even though I don't think I've got a single thing in PvE2. No Divines, no Thunder Furies. I feel scammed. Okay, one more level and I'll get 30% spell damage. I'm gonna do a stupid thing and commit like to a path that I tried to skip. Oh, actually I didn't. Oh my god, my intuition was right. This was the boss room. Usually every time you like turn back and skip a path, it ends up being the path to the boss.
Breathe it in. Die!
Ooh, that's one you don't want to get hit by, I think.
Burn, oppressors!
Wither away.
Breathe it in.
Oh, I don't want to breathe.
Burn, oppressors!
Yeah, my energy recovery is way too low. I have to avoid like attacks for like 8 seconds to get full. Oh my god! Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, thank god I had full energy shield. That almost one-shot me. Did like 300 of my life plus so 500 damage. Oof. Well, we survived. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Alright, we have to. Hello, Risu. Bye. I think we're done in this zone. Yeah, we killed the boss. Back to town. Risu is the one we can gamble at, if I'm correct. So if you want to gamble, we now unlocked it. Spell damage, cold damage, mana int, vendor, vendor value.
How can I?
Another strategy. Sands guide you.
What is the next level? Okay, we have level 6 so far. Oh, we have level 5. Oh, we can use it. It's level 18. And I think I just hit 18. Upgrades, upgrades. I don't have a level 7 though, so we have to find a level 7 ourselves. I think I used them all up. Then we have a Spirit Gem level 8 upgrade later on if you want to get a better Wither. And then level 9 is the highest of them all.
This.
Hello, Risu.
Hmm?
Earning Passage Reward. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't take this, apparently. I forgot to click accept. Oh wait, this is one where you just like get cucked. Like, oh, door is closed, unlucky.
The Halani gate. Fight.
We go back. Stupid doors. Talk to Risu about the closed gate. Maybe you know. Where do we go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Is the place? Is that what where we just were? Maybe I misremember. Rator's Passage. No, this is where the weird statue is. Ah, and the statue, like, soon it's the boss with the knife that you have to hide by the knife. I saw many clips of that boss being bugged, and like suddenly you couldn't like damage the boss anymore, and minions wouldn't attack the boss either. That must be kind of painful if you struggle to kill the boss and then get a good attempt and then nope, now you can't hit them anymore. It's pretty much like you die. 0 DPS, or you become Queen, I guess. Ow. I wonder how complicated the game suddenly would get if they'd have Forbidden Flesh and Flame, but for other classes. And maybe just having them in general would be OP, but like, just having Flesh and Flame in this to get another passives would add so much build diversity. Just having one key node from one ascendancy could like make or break a build. For example, the 15% crit chance base, whatever it's called, on Blood Mage, and you use that on a Witch or something, and use some kind of spells that has, you know. Or maybe you could use it on a Lich. Use a chaos damage Lich, and you'd have the crit chance, and then go a crit Lich. Without having all the downsides of being a Blood Mage. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think the game is balanced for that. Not yet.
I will unmake you.
It's a very polite way of saying I'll kill you. I'll unmake you. I guess it fits for undeads if they're reanimated. They're made. One downside with the Contagion, it's I kill stuff behind me a lot, so all the gold drops ends up like behind me, and if I keep pushing to a zone, I miss like all the small piles of gold. Unless I get into a corner and have to backtrack. But in general, like I feel like dot builds, I guess, would need to backtrack for the gold if you really care about it. Also wait, I'm really close to... I used to have to get kill a boss in this zone, and then I think take the caravan somewhere, and then I can do the trial of Sekemas. I can do early Sekemas, and I have some idols left from last run, or last character. So we're actually ascending pretty soon. Add spell power. Power. So much more damage than last build.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Also, kind of misremember, this is not the statue boss zone. This is the weird one with poison and like some weird knives, I think. Oh, here's the gate. Wait. I think we can a waypoint here and then go back. I keep taking the wrong path in this zone and always end up... It's not really wrong to end up here.
Recent corpses.
But it's a lot of backtracking in this zone if you go the wrong way. Let's see... I don't have a checkpoint either. This is the closest checkpoint. And it's maybe faster. Questionably. If there's something here in the left corner. Just gonna change my location a little bit. Reached a point where I almost... Well, actually I did lose some cast speed, so maybe I have to compensate to spec more cast speed. But if I do Essence Drain first, and then Contagion, sometimes the stuff like dies, or almost dies before I cast it. So I think that's why I need a cast speed, so I can do it in either order, not fucking up the combo. Oh, god damn, I got stuck inside the spider web. Get this place, please. Be the boss. The bossy. It's not, it's just a random side zone with a bunch of spiders in it.
Suffer and die. I will put you down.
Is there any like actual reward here? They just keep coming spiders. It's a spidey hole. Okay, that's done. Thought it would be like some reward or something if you kill all the spiders. Any more? No. It's just like a little, I guess, a reward for going all this way and then realizing that you have to backtrack. Let's see, we haven't gone to the left and right, or to the right from this book here. Right, we have the shield charge. It's finally being used.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, this is not the boss, this is the wisp thingy. I kinda like how they use the same colors as the I like the purple, blue, and yellow. Even though it's not really the same concept, it's kind of the same. Because it's probably from... I haven't read the lore, but it's probably related to the... whatever, the wild woods, these things. Is there something endgame with these... like, how does these things work in maps? Are they really UC? Or are they just kind of anticlimactic like they're here in the acts?
Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. Strike before it slips away.
Before it slips away. Yeah, one Regal shard. Let's go. Oh, now he's blocking the path as well. On the way to get past. It's the dodge roll. Oops. I did a shield charge. Where am I supposed to go then? Where could the boss be? Oh, it's up here maybe?
Waste of my time.
No, it's that end. Oh, it's okay. So the purple stuff took me down there, but didn't get all the way. What are you even casting? Another Arcanal Madness. I'm casting Contagion and Essence Drain. Is what I'm playing. And then it just spreads on kill. It's really satisfying gameplay, but it's a bit clunky sometimes. But you apply Contagion, it does a debuff. Whenever they die, it will spread to the nearby enemies, and it will do 100% more damage, so it ramps the damage. But it also, if you have any other chaos damage over time debuff, it will also spread that. So now that I'm spreading, you can see this one dies pretty quickly from the debuff. But it doesn't last forever, so it kind of runs out of time.
Wither away.
But it's really convenient for like clearing larger packs. And there's probably some like other chaos damage over time things you can have at the same time that like also get spread by the contagion. But obviously for single target, if there's no adds to spread and die from the debuff, then you kind of just have to get it without the increased damage.
I prove myself. Visions of Jara.
Wait, this is one where I have to, run up there. This one actually has ads every now and then. It's only one ad. Ooh. Sometimes it spawns like ad and I can contagion on it. The thing is they have to be kind of close to the boss as well, so it's hard to line it up properly if the ad is like not on top of the boss. Now we actually managed to do it 2 times in this fight, making it a bit faster. I definitely have damage now, it just... I think I have a bit less tankiness than my other character. So whenever I ascend, I think either I have to farm a few levels or I have to ascend and get tanky ascendancy. Alright, level 22 and level 20. I should probably get to level 22 before I do it though. Is there anything else in this cave? No, I think I got all... Yeah, I fully cleared it. Okay, we teleport. Get the fuck out of here. Over here, 3 point. Okay, now what do I spec for now? I think energy shield recharge. So there's this node. I also get mana flask shard, but I don't really care about mana right now. So maybe we rush this one. Faster start, then an increased charge rate. And then over here, recovery rate in general. And then this one would be nice. This one would be also nice. Technically going out here and getting the chaos, like getting the +1 level here. Thinking if I go up here, go for this recharge, and then I go up all the way to the top, go for the chaos damage, and then spec for all the energy shield and stuff nearby, and then later on go back to this chaos wheel as well. Gain damage. This one is not too good though. Pure chaos is not actually, that doesn't work for damage over time. Unwithered enemies are withered for 8 seconds when they're in your presence. This one is not actually, we can probably skip this one, this wheel. But this +1 level is really good. And this +int is also nice. So here, I guess, just 1 int for now. In like 3 levels, and we'll get something useful. Hold the door.
Wither away.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
More gates. I remember the first time I did a boss that we're gonna meet pretty soon. Or the first time I killed him, I technically died. But it already phased, so it like, it reset the boss fight, and I get spawned like in the next zone, and the boss ran away, and I was so confused. I was like, what? Did I just bug out the boss and skip phase 2 or something? But then later on, when I did it in the second difficulty, I figured out like, oh no, it's supposed to escape this fight, and you fight them later. But because it was, you know, the first time the game was out, I thought it was a bug. Now I've learned. Also, technically, it spreads poisons as well, the contagion. So if you're any way of doing some good poison stacking, you can technically slap on contagion into your build, and it will like let you spread your poison in a really good way. Without like, you don't even need a high level 1, you can have level 1 contagion and it still does ramp the damage. It's just the mana cost gets lower and the base chaos damage gets lower, but it doesn't like scale the poison damage based on its level. Only the quality of the game matters, really. And the links, of course. It's technically this, I don't know which skill it was, but something, I think it's chaos or poison support you can use on like most abilities. It does have a lot of mana cost, but if you use that you can like get some on the attack or hit base damage, get some poison that then you can spread with contagion as well. Kinda wanna try that at some point. If I ever get like a, maybe on my chaos bolt I can do the poison support. Can I do it now? Oh, I don't have a support again. It's not really that good actually, but I have decent amount of chaos damage, but poison doesn't really scale. I have to double check the wordings of the poison scaling.
Death and decay.
I think it doesn't scale that much on percentage chaos damage, unless I think it's only chaos damage or poison magnitude, I think it's called in PoE2. Oh no, the mana donut.
No.
Here, these boots can have movement speed. Ah, I saw 20% and it was 10% energy shield, not movement speed. God damn. final gate. What is the next life flask step? I have 16, I think 22 or 24 is a new life flask.
Noxious Sycamore, you are unworthy!
How is this possible?
Suffer
The
and die!
Maracas will fall by my
Should not attack that.
hand!
Alright, that's one. You don't want to stand on the slam, but then you want to dodge roll
Will
into it
fall
after.
by my hand! You are unworthy! The Maracas will fall! I tried to seek peace, and the second
Right, we hide.
disgraced me!
You hide behind this girl.
To rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
You receive the death you
Wait, oh, the lightning bolt is coming into the safe spot. Oh my god.
We shall
Oh.
finish this!
Oh my god, that's such a cheese.
Not today.
I don't think that's supposed to happen. But we survived, but oh my god, that's scary. I was close to respawning a checkpoint there.
The very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm.
Checkpoint.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Do you actually have to go down here, or can you just skip this part? I wonder. I always go down just to make sure. He laid it, yeah. He yeeted away. Oh, level 7. Oh, wait. Oh, we have to get level 22. Oh, I'm probably under-leveled. Yeah. I think that I need to farm some XP. I can do that in the Trial of Sekamas, I guess.
Countess has...
Wait, do we get weapon scraps? We do. Okay, so question. Before, the quality on wands didn't do anything. But does it now technically increase the quality of this, like the Chaos Bolt? It would be projectile speed. One. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, this is only for martial weapons. What is the one for casters then? Isn't it called? Oh, the Arcanist Etcher. Okay, for science, I'm gonna try. 5% quality. Yes, bolt. No. Goddamn. It makes so much sense that it would give you quality to your Chaos Bolt if you had quality on your weapon. But there's no way of getting quality on this, because you can't use GCPs on it, I'm pretty sure. So why is there even a quality effect on the skills if you can't ever get the quality? I don't know. It tilts me, but it's not really a big deal. But still, it's weird. Is it just to buff the stats to contribute to the damage formula? Oh, actually, so I know one thing. Maybe there is... What is it? The Gemling has like +% skill or like quality on all your gems. Maybe that technically works on weapon skills as well, and that's why it exists, so it's not a dead stat. Other than that, I don't really know why they would have it. But yeah, transmutes land this one and get plus level. It's not bad. Fuck. He's dead. Okay, we can get this one next level. I have to turn in. Speak to Ash. Asala. Sure, I mean, there's a lot of crazy ways to build characters, and yeah, that's true. It's probably something I'm missing. Trying to second us. The crucial details. They're missing. No! Sal's and friends too. Like at level 83. Damn. People are getting pretty high. I guess most of the people are probably playing it safe. But what's the difference between solo self-found hardcore and normal standard in levels? Are people getting to like 100 already? Or are people already like only like 90-ish, I guess. Sometimes people in hardcore gets higher level than the softcore just because they never die. And they like end up getting a bit ahead. Oh, wait, what do we get? Is that exactly the same as my last one? Oh no, oh, it's character bound, I guess, so I don't have my old one. Well, defense, and this is kind of nice. Just increased defenses gives me more energy shield. Honor restored, sacred water, killing a boss. That one doesn't matter for this. Let's I'll get this one. Ow! God damn. Spooky fish. Hello, Ramrod. How are you doing? I guess can't just have honor restored, doesn't matter. A trap steals reduced damage, I guess that kinda I'd rather not die. I don't care about extra gold. Hi Surf, did you die yet? Yes, I did. 2 times. I don't know. Yeah, you missed them both, I think. I died 2 times. At level 35 something, and then at level 4 on made a warrior. Instantly died to something, and then like, yeah, fuck it, we're going back to caster. Now we're about to ascend. Level 21. We're soon like caught up to where I started streaming. So when I started streaming I had ascended and I made it to slightly before Act 2 boss. And then, you know, I played for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and then I died. And now, what is it? It's been like 2 or 3, like late. I played 3 hours on this character, so we died probably like 1 hour, 1.5 hours into the stream. I wonder if you can make a pure auto attack warrior. It would be cool. There are probably some concepts like that for fun, but I don't know if it's like actually, because you know the auto attack clear would probably be pretty shitty. Alright, I'm supposed to not get hit by abilities. For gore. So if you kill the rare monsters, you get like a lot of reduced time on the room's timer. So usually you only have time to kill 1 rare. I think it does 20 seconds? No, 15 seconds. I kind of want to kill more rare monsters at the same time. With the dots damage, I can't really nuke one down. I need more damage. Got a new item. Relic. Max honor fountains. It's more. Actually, I kind of like. I think I'll be doing a lot more Trial of Secamas just for fun when if I get to like maps. If I can do some safe low level. The thing is with Solo Self-Found, I can't really target farm the trials, so you have no armor, no evasion, less max honor. I think no armor, because I have 49 armor. It's fine. So I didn't actually make a clip of the death. I should probably do that. If I need to make a food break probably after I get a trial. I think I'll do a food break where I'll just make some sandwich and stuff, and then I'll also try to find the death and make a clip out of it, so we can immortalize all the rips we make on stream at least. It's very likely that whenever I finish stream today, if I survive all day on this character, I'll probably finish stream and then like, oh, I'll just farm a little bit or do something, keep playing a little bit off stream, and then I'll die. And then we start next stream with Minecraft. We're back to Minecraft, baby. I wonder if he knows that I'm using Withering Touch, or if it's just a witch thing to say wither away. Also gonna have to get used to these traps. I remember in the beginning when fire debuffs were like insanely bad for your honor sustain. Like you lose like maybe half or maybe even more of your honor like 1 fire debuff if you get unlucky. Do, do, do. Don't need to kill these rares, but I kinda need to level up before the boss, preferably.
Death is my power to wield.
Also, one thing I hate with this build, the worst part of this build is like there's no good way of killing and destroying pots. I have like no way of clearing all these like random rubble everywhere. So I'm thinking of maybe adding like a skill specifically just for clearing that. Like you shoot a projectile and have like a GMP, whatever you can have. Tapestry. That's actually, those are usually good stuff, if I'm correct. And he's on his flashback, yeah. Good old Evangelion. I actually rewatched it like a year ago. All of it. It's great. Oh no, wait. I want to have the extra boon, but then I have to get the monster steal increased damage. And I don't think it's worth risking that, so I'll instead go for this, get more coins, and then hope I can just buy something if I get a vendor. This is the scary one. Like, if you don't collect these things, you die, pretty much, guaranteed. You get a huge ass damage thing, and if you don't click everything in time, it just explodes the room, and you just... I died to this once in softcore when I had like 1 or 2 rooms left before 4th boss. And I was so confused. Because I mean, I did think that I would fail if the timer ran out, but I just kind of brain farted and forgot to check the timer. And I just die and like, what happened? Question mark, question mark. But yeah, I think it's no problems in first trial.
Death and decay.
I did it. Oh, level up. Right, you get, whenever you finish a floor, you get XP as well. You don't have to technically kill that much inside Trial of Secamus to still get decent XP. I noticed this when I started like trying to get my 4th trial, and I started doing eye level 80 plus trials. And because you don't die very often, you don't like lose XP, and then on every floor I would get like 5% XP. So like in one run get like 1.5 level at around level like 80. It's pretty insane. Okay, purple does... We don't want to do reduced damage, so we're gonna go for whatever that one's called. So I like the read. So it's like the read and the dead. I don't know what you mean. I think I forgot what we talked about. And now I'm confused. Red and dead. Released it. Oolulu. Oh, Age of Empires 2. I don't know. It's triggered core memory. Should we do a in-house Age of Empires tournament? I'm really bad at it, but I remember playing with a friend who was really good at it and starting to learn to get better and like ramping up in the beginning, getting enough food and everything. But I never really learned counters and like what stats you want to get and stuff like that, so I could never really play it in a well way, but at least I managed to start making units and controlling them. Oh, Age of Empires. There's a few RTSs that I like, but that's one of them. That and Age of Mythology as well. Dead. Don't forget to loot the coins. There's a devices in 999. Talking of amazing anime opening, great teach Orosuk and opening first is godlike. I don't know, maybe I've seen that, but I don't remember the English title of that. While we're at this, wait, this is... No, this is the cursed one, we don't want to get cursed. Ah, oh nice, we'll get a boon. And then hopefully a vendor in one of these two. But let me check here. Actually, I can't do this on stream because there might be something. scuffed here. It's fine. What was it called? Talking... No. Great teacher... Music. Oh, okay. Oh, this one! I read this... this is... What's the fuck it's called? It was in Shonen Jump, or whatever it was called. I remember back in the days we would... You know... I never bought the manga for that one, but I remember reading parts of it and being like really confused what's it about. Like, is this porn? Is this porn? Like, what's going on? Why are they taking pictures of hot naked girls? That's all I remember. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the anime, so I don't know how the song sounds like.
Suffer and die.
I really like Rise of a Nation. I don't know that one either. I think like some of the intros I like recently, that aren't like very nostalgic, but the newer animes is Shralinga Frontier, I think it's called. Like the MMO. It's not really isekai, it's more like an MMO mixed with real life kind of anime. And the first 2 or 3 intros I really like. The most recent one I didn't like too much, but it's still has some power to it. It's just like it's not good compared to the other 2 that I like really a lot. So sometimes the comparing stuff to each other like kind of ruins the experience. But yeah, when an anime has really nice intros and then suddenly it like changes the theme completely, it feels like you've been robbed of something great. The potential was there. Back on here. Also, we can upgrade this essence tray now. Profane Ritual was not really that good, so we're gonna skip that one. And then we do a pledge. Driver's High is the song. Is that on Spotify? Because if it's on Spotify, we can just cue it. Hopefully it's not Driver's High. I mean, it seems like it's this one. Remastered. Let's put it in QC if it's good or not. Less honor lost in boss room. Probably doesn't matter. Move purple smoke, kind of random thing. None of these are really good. Purple smoke, I mean... See what we get here first. See if we have to get rid of it. No, there's no affliction left to see. So just get this one and then get a bronze key cache, I guess, and then we go out. So yeah, none of these are worth. So yep. Like Death Note's having the amazing first opening and all the other ones are awful. Yeah, Death Note was really banger. I don't remember the second one. To be honest, I probably liked most of the music in that, but it's, you know, the first one is the kicker that catches you. Is it Maximum the Hormone that is the first one, or is it Maximum the Hormone that is the second one? Actually, sometimes you can kind of search for just Death Note, and you can have someone made a playlist here. Yeah, they made a playlist of the openings. So What's Up People is the second one, I think, and the World is the first one, right?
Suffer and die.
Not entirely sure, but yeah. And then they have some outros as well, but those ones I don't remember. Notice also something I rewatched not... Well, it feels like not too long ago, but it's probably been 3 years now. Oh, Chaos Orb.
A great challenge overcome.
And I think this be upgrade. Boost charges use an instant recovery compared to charge rate. Can you have full honor and a boon? What is it? Increased damage? No. Restore honor when you venerate a mark at shrine. Fuck. That's kinda worthless. Okay, do we go... Okay. How many keys do we have? We have 900 coins and 0 keys, but we're only gonna have 4 chests. So I think Nah, fuck it, we go for an extra key. Oh no, it's an escape trial, never mind. Escape takes longer than Hourglass trial. This one is a set time, and I get to kill stuff. Some of the Naruto opening songs are like really... Naruto and Bleach openings are like really... Like, I just feel good when I hear them. Even though I haven't haven't rewatched those in so long, and I never finished Naruto or Bleach. Well, I guess I don't know if they're still airing, but I guess, you know, I didn't finish like the... I stopped in Shippuden in Naruto and maybe like 200 episodes into Bleach, or 300 episodes. I don't know much about Bleach. Just mainly my brother who watched that. But yeah, it's... The songs, though, really good. Really good. Also because probably my brother looped. Like, whenever me and my brother, like, whenever I found a song, we would download the song that we liked on LimeWire. Best downloading thing ever, by the way. We did not get viruses 3 times, thanks to that. But then we have that one song downloaded, and we'll just loop it over and over. For like a week or 2. And now those songs we've been looping are like burned into my head. Like, I know when I listen to a certain Sum 41 song, I get reminded of when I was running around in Arafi Highlands in like World of Warcraft level 30 something, playing my Warlock, and I was just like killing mobs for quests and killing those elementals in there, and like, and then every time I hear that song, I instantly get like a visual flashback of like, this is the place I was, and it just felt different back in the days. If I go there now in World of Warcraft in Classic or in a private server, it doesn't feel the same back then, because you just didn't know how the sound was, and you just killed the elementals, and it felt cool. That's really good with listening to that song on repeat for like 8 hours. Good times, good times. If you only could go back in time. I'd probably be as bad at playing Warlock as I was back then. Couldn't read English. More than like a few basic words. Barely communicated with people. Whenever I had problems, I whispered one of my brother's, my older brother's friends, and like, how do I do this? Question mark, and he would usually respond. Sometimes he would just ignore me because he was busy, but I was that nosy little kid who always asked questions. Hello.
Let's plan.
Reduce merchant prices. Honor killing bosses. Nothing insane. Let's get keys. But this is less fantasy. We're gonna go Lich, but first, keys. Got 2 silver keys. Lich. Let's see how this goes. Is that right? Do we get the socket? What is this? You can socket a non-unique basic Yule into full accuracy. Increase effect of the Yule. More mana cost of skills if you have no energy shield. I don't have a Yules yet, so I guess it's not really useful. But if you get a really good Yule, I guess that's a really nice 100% increase effect. Does this work with if you have a blue Yule and then you use whatever that's called, the unique Yule that makes all the blue Yules you have get increase effect? Does that scale with this? You can get like extra effect on one of the really good ones. Oh, let's ascend first before I pick anything. Ascend and loot some chests. We have boots, shields, body armor, or armor. We can. I think I'll do boots and body armor. Doesn't matter which one. And then for the bronze key, we'll do boots as well. Or no, hoarder. Yay, 176 gold. Okay, sandals.
I think not.
Eatsies. No movement speed. No movement speed. No movement speed. Body armor. This is a energy shield base. Let's see. Just dump some of this stuff here. Okay, I kind of feel scammed for the rewards, but you know, we have Ascendant. We are Lich. I am Lich. Now we have to figure out what to spec. There's allies in your presence get Unholy Might when you're not on low mana. 30% of all damage is extra chaos, and then it becomes a magnitude of only. This is just if you don't have like minions, I guess. Cursed enemies you kill or by your allies in your presence explode, but then I have to curse them. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 3% of max energy shield. Non-channeling spells deal 30% more damage. Spending energy shield does not interrupt recharge. So this is fine if you cast spells when you are recharging, but I have to get more recharge for this to be useful. Then what is this? Consuming spells or non-channeling spells consume power charge if able to deal 25% more damage. This makes it so I can kind of use, if I use power, what's that one called? It's a skill gem that I didn't use. Profane. Oh, this is a spirit gem. Anyway. Okay, we need a level 7 skill gem, but we can use the Profane Ritual on corpses, and we can stack up 3 power charges pretty easily. And then whenever we do Essence Drain, it will consume a power charge and we'll get, 25% more damage. It's not going to be perfect, because I think whenever I cast a Profane Ritual, it's going to consume a charge as well. So I have to like cast it 3 times and then wait for it to pop and then give me the power charge, and then I have to like, it's very like weird, and I'm not spawning any bodies. So maybe that's a bit later on. And then damage taken bypasses energy shield, no inherent mana regeneration. Mana regen equal to 6% of max life per second. So this will make me have maybe better mana regen. And then damage bypasses energy shields. That will make my chest a bit worse. But then the next one, your life cannot change. It feels like this one is good. Eternal life. Like, I don't know how it works, but this one will make so the damage that bypasses does not technically bypass anymore until my energy shield is technically like fully out. So, yeah, I don't know. Again, how much is it to respec? It's probably not too much. Let's try this one. Maybe it will give me a bit more tankiness, and I get a bit more life as well. Can I keep going? No. Back. Imagine just getting both your ascendancies in one go. Wait, hold on, this is pretty good. Life, cold resist, and then decent roll on energy shield. And now that this chest is gonna be kinda scuffed, because I never will be on full life when I take damage. Go from 240 energy shield to 402. And a bit more life. And we have a backup. This is level 1, but it is 10 dex. So as you get some dex, well, it gives 30 dexterity on it, so it's fine. You just need to be able to equip it with something, and then when you have it equipped, it's fine to just stay on. Level 8 gem. Price level 26. Can't use that yet. Okay, well, GG. We're back. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We reached 20 subs, the sub goal. Oh, there we go. There it comes. The celebration came before the actual subscribe. Thank you, Noikar, for the subscribe. We're back to 20, baby. Hope you're doing fine. I don't know if you're doing a drive-by or if you're staying, but thank you again. What is this? 7 months? 14 months? Wait. Goddamn, time flies. It's been 300 years. I kind of forgot where I was now. The trial took so long. I think I have to go back to the caravan and then take the little ride. The desert map. I never liked the Witches' Ascendancies. I mean, same, but still, I mained the Blood Mage, and I hated it, but I just forced myself to make it work, until I reached the point where I made it work, but I had to respec and do a bunch of things. And then at the end, I managed to make a character that got really tanky and could clear maps and fun, but it wasn't good at killing pinnacle bosses, so it was kind of boring in that sense. And I had like fully slotted gears, like it was hard to get rarity on it, but it was a fun character, and I still have it, so I could maybe, unless it's broken after the patch, I could like log in and just try it. But some things have got nerfed, some things just will be different. Like, well, actually, no, it's broken. It's broken because it's used Blasphemy and Hex Blast, and now in this patch they changed, so Blasphemy no longer like works a Hex Blast, and I would have to manually cast all the curses, and that's definitely gonna kill the quality of life in the character. And I don't think it gained any damage in return, so it's like, literally I had to, oh my god, don't get hit by these guys. Something is slowing me. And something is fully broken armor as well. Well, actually I have 60 armor, it's not much to break. God damn. Something put like a maim or something on me, and then I got hit by all of those slams. Good thing the damage is bypassing my energy shield. I just had to find a way to get my energy shield back, because they removed the Green Feast as well, I'm pretty sure. From what I heard, the Green Feast is removed. So there's a lot of, like it's a lot harder to sustain energy shield while clearing quick. Right, we have to find a skill again, level 7 preferably. So we can start. Well, actually no, we didn't spec into that thing. Profane Ritual isn't really worth unless I have the Power Charge passive. It's a very clunky spell to use, because you need to use it on a body. Well then, isn't there a support? If you have minions, there is one support thing, or like Spirit Gem, whatever it is, that makes it so you can use Corpse Explode and stuff like that on your minions directly. They count as their corpses, kinda. Maybe that would work. And then you can like do Profane Ritual on your minion, and it respawns every now and then. You just have the weakest one you can get, because the life doesn't really matter on them. Scum Spray. Beaded Circle. I kind of have to keep on, like, the belt, for example. Like, some upgrades I really should get more resistance and life on my rings. It's just like, I want more rarity, so I can find more rares. But it's like, I need the rares first, so that I can find good pieces that also have rarity. Here's my Magic Find gear. Can we do more strength? How much int do I need for next skill? At 63 on minus 10% in fire. God, okay, I need to, before I do any fire boss, I think the boss I'm about to approach in next zone, like the big statue guy, does fire damage. So I really need to get at least positive fire resistance before I engage that. One tapped by a random fire, or get like a really big fire hit and get ignited and like see myself slowly die. It's even worse. That happened actually when I was in the Trial of Secondness once. Like, before they nerfed it, I got like hit by one of those fire explodey balls, whatever they called. Kinda stupid, but I fucked up. But the problem was, I got ignited from the hit afterward as well. I could just see me go from like 80% honor down to 0, slow and steady, and I had nothing to like interrupt and cleanse myself from what is that called? From ignites. So having an ignite charm was like kind of required whenever you did that. I learned after failing a couple times. Go back to town real quick. I'm gonna check the vendor. If there is a +2 wand. I keep forgetting to check it, but like optimally I would be checking it every time I level up once. Just to see, like here, this one would have been sick if it had +2. Because it's yeah, it has open suffix. Like look, okay, I'm gonna waste 1,000 gold for the dream. Ah, like mana region. But we can get a life pot upgrade here. Last... What is it called? The level 23 flask. Or is it 22? Yeah, 23. Giant life flask. I think this is one we'll have to use. No, there's one more. Okay. Command recovered. I kind of want to get instant if possible. Increase the rate. The rate is a bit more of a lifesaver. Because the amount recovered, like I don't... 2.8 seconds. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it like this. It's mainly one-shots that kill me, but making sure to be topped off all the time is more important than like having a bit more sustain. And we teleport back. Back into the fray. Oh shit, I forgot to... Okay, if I die because I forgot to use the well, that's just me being lazy, not bother teleporting back again. But I'll be extra careful because I have no pot charges. And I run into a rare monster. Ooh. Not even close. Now I have a bit of life flasks. A little bit of life. Oh my god. I got juked. That mob is swivered left and right perfectly. Grand mana flask? I haven't reached a point where I actually run out of mana yet. But I guess... Is there anything you can get on a flask that is like defensive stat? No, I don't think so, right? It's only like the effects of the flask. It's not like PoE1 where you can get like resistance during flask effect. Ancient Sea. Okay, this focus, I believe, +1 level skill. No. Spell damage versus chaos damage and mana regen. Nah, if I need mana regen, this will probably be an upgrade.
Wither away.
Do I need one more? Yeah, I'm missing one. It's probably... Wait. Did I really miss it? Is it in the center? Like really close? It would be like right here then. I don't know, it could be around the corner as well. Checkpoint. Okay, I found it. I thought they would always kind of on the edge, but I guess this one is kind of in the center. In the middle. Open sesame, but I will go back to town, see if I can equip a ruby ring instead of the variety ring. I don't want to die to fire damage. I can probably... Oh, we don't have enough... we have no sockets on any piece, so we can't really customize. Do we use a ruby charm? No, that's fine. Evasion Strem. Max life fire. This is better than what I have. It's quest level 9. I guess I kind of forgot I had a shit belt. Life on enemy killed. Wait, that's kind of good on fights. Like a boss fight, that summons a lot of ads. You can get a like free regen killing the ads as well. It's better than 12 strength, I think. 12 strength is like a bit of life. Not entirely sure. Also, I have this spirit chest. And with the extra 30 spirit, I could get like vitality or something else support to my aura. Or use the second aura and use the energy shield thing. But it is evasion armor base and I want the energy shield base. Oh wait, 50 life, 20 resist. That's better. Not really worth recalling this, but it is energy shield as well. Upgrades, upgrades. Now, next upgrade I need probably is one more good ring. Actually, this one we can probably replace with the other fire resist. Suddenly from 0 or -10 fire resist, I'm gonna end up with... What is this? 75 or 82 fire resist. We're overcapped. We're kind of under on lightning and cold, but I think it only does fire damage to the boss. Real fire.
This was certainly off limits to mortals.
So
how exciting.
How much effective life do you have if you have full energy shield? Almost, well,
death and decay.
Almost 1,000, 900-ish. 900 if I would get like hit. So I should survive like all of his attacks. It's just like if I keep my energy shield up. If I don't have energy shield, that's only 500 life. But I think it's more like he has a lot of repetitive attacks, like his knife stab. It kinda, if you get stuck in it and you get dragged along it, you get hit multiple times, and that's a deadly thing. And then standing still in the fire, obviously. Fire bad. His fire beam. Also, I realized now, I was gonna take a break after I got ascendancy, but I just got too interested in trying it. Okay, after this boss, Copium, we take a little food break.
I can create better.
Need some sandwich or something. Moist. Oh yeah, probably drinking is good as well. My coffee's out, so I only have water left. Well, I do a monster, but I'm not gonna open a monster now. I think I'll stick to water tonight.
None can oppose me.
Giant's flask. Alright, actually. Take a sip here. Skål! Reminder for you guys in chat as well, guys and girls. Don't forget to drink your daily water intake. 1 sip of water is all you need. Oh, that was my charm buff. I was wondering what the icon was on the top there. I don't think I usually showed you the buff of the icon, or the icon of the charm before. So you never really knew when it's on. Either that or I just had too many buffs to see it. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. It's time. Do I level up before this? Will get like slightly resharp? Nah, it's fine. We're level 22 or 23. The sun is 22.
One still lives.
Slightly overleveled. Pretty sure he has his physical and fire damage. This one could be lightning, actually, now I think about it. It kind of looks like it's red lightning, probably. It's gonna be ads soon, I think. Look, fucking killing him before he even gets to do his face. I think I over-prepared a bit with the fire resist. There's ads. Now I can spread. And then he gets hit by big debuff. Easy. Didn't even lose my energy shield. Yeah, I don't know. I just died to this too many times in the campaign the first time. GCP! Oh yes! And Emerald. I don't know what I need Emerald for, but if I get a Yule socket. Accuracy, projectile have chance to chain additional time from terrain. Meh. 5 int. I think I kind of want to instantly get the GCP on the contagion. Oh, I hit my mic stand. It gets duration increase on Essence Drain, which is not bad, but it's only for a single target. I matter, and then contagion gets like 25% more max damage on the damage spread, from 300% more damage to 325 up to, you know, for GCPs is 100%. Ooh. Yeah, fight. Doing it again. Contagion. Now it's 325 max damage. Is there anything else I have to do in this zone? Atom growth. I think I'm fine. Back home, baby. One sip is not enough. I don't know about that. But I'll take another one. Let's go. For free.
Young one.
I should maybe get a regex to search for +1 level of chaos skills or just anything. Could be kind of cool. Okay, so Chaos Bolt is fully linked. Essence Drain is fully linked. Contagion is fully linked. So we have to find another 4-link or 3-link, whatever they are called, a Eurus Orb. This is fine for now. That's something that can be placed on the altar. Now we have to take the desert map again. Mastodon lands or Seed of Seven Waters. I forgot what you do in each of these zones. I think this one with the snake pit. If it is, that means we can get 2 passive points as well.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
How cute and small.
I can create better.
It moves.
Oh, we got a league mechanic. Feels pretty underwhelming, the league mechanic in like campaign. So I'm hoping it's gonna be a bit like cooler stuff related to it, more than just following a ball inside maps.
Keep on 'em. The spirit's made its choice.
Wither away!
Time to finish this.
I wonder if you can like, is it actually locked onto a specific rare? Or could you technically
To serve me.
kill all the rare monsters in your map first and then kite it, and then it runs around forever? Confused. What's this? This is an empty room. Weird. Maybe there's something supposed to be down there. But not always. I don't know. Okay, we got one of the relics. Nice. Just as we level up. Calculate. More ES. I think faster start we'll begin with. And then recharge rate, we could maybe spec these like whenever we starting to get like a lot of points in other stuff already. Ah, the spread. So satisfying. Oh wait, there's a... Look, I almost killed a rare monster by accident. That's how strong it is sometimes. I spread it, and then it ramps the damage. And then it like refreshes the duration as well. So you can just kite it around a bit longer than I expect, and suddenly it just dies. They fall over. The only problem is like sometimes the small monsters get killed too quickly, so you can't really chain it and kite the monsters. It's like a sweet spot sometimes where they die within like 2 seconds of applying the debuff, so they have time enough to stack with another mob. So you can like keep dragging it and they die like in an interval of 2 seconds between each other. But because it ramps in damage, you know, it can't really be that easy. And it depends on the monster type. I think I missed my exit. It's supposed to be down left. Is one contagion is enough to kill? Probably not. It sounds like half the life of a rare or magic monster. Wither away. Oh, Exalted Orb. It keeps baiting me. The orange-ish color makes me think it's a unique drop. Every time, man. Every time. Is this the boss room? No, this is the next zone. Let's get the waystone, I guess. Should be one here, maybe? Yeah.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed.
Pretty sure there's a skill point in this zone that I'm missing. Like snake eye, snake pit. Yeah, the Kabbalah Constrictor Queen. My queen. Show me the way of the skill points.
Death and decay.
Negation or contagion keeps. Like sometimes if you cast it, if you try to cast over here, I don't know, sometimes like these big hitbox monsters is get in the way, have a bit bigger hitbox than you want or expect them to be. Keep casting it on the wrong target. Pretty chance into light radius. This is something Elon would equip. What is this? Oh, loot room. Not insane, but... Oh, don't say no to amulets. Still pretty good. Level 1 accuracy rating. Or melee plus 1 skill, so it's for a melee boy. And oh, hydrate, but for chat. There you go, chat. Take a drink. Don't forget to hydrate yourself and stay moist. You know what? I failed with again. I said I was gonna kill the last boss and I was gonna take a break for food. But now, this time for sure, this boss, I can take a food break after.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. Slither away.
Liked my queen.
Fellow corpse raiser.
Oh. Fellow corpse racer. Are we competitors? Wait, can I compete? I noticed how my thing chained into the wall. I was like, oh, can it chain and spread contagion from the wall? But no, I think it's only like chained projectile self of isn't flame. Explosion. Whee! Skill book. Some random loot. And now back to town. I'll make a sandwich. Oh. Be right back. I got the sandwich. Tasty. I'll put this up just so I can finish eating without people being confused. I noticed my Spotify now playing thing in the top left. I think it froze at some point. I don't think that's the same song we're listening to right now.
What have you learned? Thank you.
Stay inside.
think I just found the best interaction together with each other with this build. If I spec into this, you have 50% more mana cost of skills if you have no energy shield, which, you know, is fine. And then you spec into, what was it? This one. Converts all energy shield to mana and doubles mana cost. 150% multiplier to mana cost. And also fucks up my energy shield. It's not like the perfect combo. I guess a loose battery doesn't really work the same way as in PoE1, because it converts the energy shield instead of adding the energy shield as mana. I was thinking if it was like the PoE1 version, you could spec into this node, you would always recharge and get more damage, and it doesn't interrupt the recharge when you spend skills with energy shield. Yeah, it doesn't work. PoE2. So we're gonna have these 3 points. And then I don't know what to do with the last one. If you get a socket slot, just for a socket slot, you know, it's like 2 sockets in one. Or First Explode could work. This one could work as well, but could probably be risky in hardcore. Well, I'm done eating now. Just 2 quick peanut butter and butter sandwiches. I didn't have any nice jam to mix it with. No jelly, only peanut butter and butter. Did I finish the last zone? I think I did, right. We killed the snake person and then we unlocked the waypoint somewhere. Valley of Titans, maybe? No, that's the wrong one. We went for... From Ket to the Lost City? Oh, here. Underground. Oh, wrong way. Wrong.
You should have served me.
The hunt begins. Fancy seeing you here.
Wither away!
I think, oh, this is the map where you can find like the super big pack of monsters. And all the statues come to life at the same time. It's a cool place, and the Contagion is really fun as well.
Don't lose him now. Don't let it escape.
When I start getting tier 2 support gems, it's gonna be sometime soon, right? Or actually, no, we didn't find any until Act 3, so maybe after Act 3 or in Act 3 in the beginning we'll find the level 2.
Wither away!
Don't let up.
Big strong box. Please, don't have a freeze. No, it's a freeze. I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh shit. The event thing is breaking. What's happening? What's happening? It's dying. No! I failed the event thingy. I guess you're not allowed to run away from the thing for too long. I got distracted by the box. I should have done the box after. But it's maybe good. Maybe it would have been my demise. Try to fight both at the same time. What's this? Oh, it's... I thought it was like a fiery portal. It is a weird magma berry. A little magmusi.
None can oppose me. A lovely creature.
Room? No, this is... Oh, maybe it's next level that is the thingy-majiggy. No, it's supposed to be a boss in that priest room. In the Lost City. The Galerian. But it doesn't give any stats, so I guess it's fine.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
I'm gonna trigger these. This is the lootist thing. That's the first time I get stunned in a while. I don't know, one of their attacks stunned me, but I don't know, I haven't been stunned a lot at all. Oh, this is the room. I wonder if I can, like, do the cheese respawn thing. I'm gonna try.
Of course, they're alive.
Not to kill all of them, but keep a few up and then respawn. Like here. Respawn checkpoint and see what happens. It works! Maybe they don't respawn. Because I can't click. So they do respawn, but you can only click the coffer once, so you can't make them like. That would have been so nice. You spam farm this section. I guess we lost like 10 mobs for that, but it was worth the science. Science. 15% movement speed boots. Upgrades, maybe? But I lose energy shield. 5.9 life regen. It's technically like a 1% life regen. Should probably edit my loot filter, highlight with the wands, with like here's some kind of color, if they're, even if they're white. I remember, that's a thing I don't miss, at least, having to do your own loot filters. It was like, there was the Neversink that had like a very rough barebone thing, but if you want to do any changes, Filter Blade wasn't out yet. So you had to like do manual changes, and I'm so rusty with that, so my loot filter, I was always paranoid that I fucked it up in some way and hid items I didn't want to hide. But didn't manage to get it like working after a while. It was just a bit confusing in the beginning. But now Filter Blade works, I can actually edit stuff and sync it. I think I quit before they even added Filter Blade, so... my impatience. like range monsters, they don't stack up. Or like, if they spawn stacked, they stay stacked, but you can't really kite them into other packs really well. Level up!
I will feast on your soul. Death, take
This is new pair of boots. It's time. 20% movement speed. No movement speed. But I kind of want more rarity as well. One day. I want to find more uniques. Okay, the plan was, I think I'll go here for even more. Recharge recovery rate. On energy shield. And then I'll go straight to the top and get a +1 level after that. It's a long way to the top. Got to rock and roll.
Infection.
Nice. Spread. And it's, from what it looks like, doesn't seem like if I refresh my Essence Drain, it will like override the high damage version of it. I think it sticks. But like whenever the time of the high damage one would run out, it downgrades by itself or something like that. Bonk. Did you know you can attack this guy before you see the health bar and then you get free damage in? I didn't until last time I killed this, and I started attacking him, and then I realized you skip all the dialogue if you attack him. A lot of times I'll be just waiting till he finish talking. Oh, what the fuck? He just teleported. Was that a desync? It must have been desync. Didn't do any damage to me though during the desync, so that's good, but imagine if you did like a one-shot ability and you just didn't see anything and you suddenly fall to the ground.
Wither away.
Ow.
Sins of the mother.
Yay! Oh, level 8. Can I use that? Yes, I can. I see my contagion is still level 6 as well.
A goddess.
It's a goddess.
Opposed to burning women alive. But
This is why I want to have a skill that lets me like spark or something, destroy urns. I can't fucking kill these. I have to like manually flick everything. Is there any good like one button clear skill for like shooting a lot of projectiles into urns and shit?
this is what I... By your request.
Probably not. Maybe Bone Storm? I never used Bone Storm. Don't know if it destroys urns and shit. Arc is like, maybe if you have a lot of chains on Arc, you can destroy a bunch of barrels. Incinerate. I don't think Incinerate destroys urns. I'm gonna try Bone Storms. For fun. Oh, this is not what I expected. Okay, I thought it would be like Barrage. But okay, you channel this and then just do a burst. It's not what I want. Too bad. Saka. Do you have a wand for me? Or a shield with +1? Nope. +1 lightning skills. I'm not playing lightning, so unfortunate.
Take your time, as you wish.
Yeah, we can transmutate this one. Actually, if I find the essence with the chaos modifier, that could be pretty good as well. Haven't found that many essences. We have an attribute modifier essence, fire, life modifier. Do I have an essence tab? I should probably finish it. Cold, fire, mana, life. So attributes, nothing we can really want to be using for that. And attack modifier. Transmute. Or do we alchemy orb? It's 25 my level and I'm level 26. Yo, I believe. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Nothing. No spell level. It's been worth saving.
No need to rush.
500. I'm gonna gamble a ring or two if I have enough. I have a feeling I can get some upgrades now. Ooh. Fist damage. Why fist damage ring? It has 2 resists, but no life and no rarity, so... Another one. Oh my, another one. 2 fist damage rings that both have fist damage rolls on them. This game is telling me like I should try play melee, but I say no. You'll never get me to play warrior. Where do we have to go now? We have to get the horn. Theft of Ivory. I think we get it from this place when we get the dual bosses. What if we can find some chaos resist somewhere?
A place of ritual and bone.
Oh, well, it's the first mob I engage is a rare monster. He's chilling with the Shadow Step skill or rare modifier.
A beautiful murder. Another corpse to serve me.
2 wisdom scrolls and 2 yellow items. It's a sign. Tiara. Oh, rarity. And 60 energy shield. This one is probably worth using. It's only 9 rarity, but 60 energy shield versus 30. Lose 25 life. I get a lot of energy shield. And rarity. And it looks kind of cool. Little cute tiara. I look like Cleopatra. Now look, we're gonna get a unique from the boss in this zone just because of that 9% rarity. I believe. This one is actually pretty, like, suddenly there's a lot more monster than any previous zone. Is it because it's like technically summoners and they have minions? Or is it just a lot of small ones, like these skull slingers? This feels a bit more satisfying with the spread here. It's also a bit scary, because there's a lot of projectiles going on and I don't really try to avoid them. Oh, okay, apparently you get a skill again if you click that monument. I thought it was like a quest thing. Okay, I keep forgetting, but I also wanted to spec a bit into cast speed. I think I should do that. Remaining, or the next 2-3 points. Ooh, oh my god. Okay, these guys are very good at stunning. Got like Shane stunned 3 times. Effigy? Didn't know the effigies could be rare. Medium rare. Mastodian Islands. It's eye level. We're somehow still 1 level below. I feel like I'm farming and clearing the zones relatively well. I'm still falling behind in XP. I might have to actually respawn at the resurrection point a few times, like somewhere before I do the last boss. At least I can do it on like on the caravan on the way to the last boss of the act. It's like a lot of monsters, so it's maybe decent for XP farming. Try to get to like 30 or something before I do the last boss. Spreading is kind of working, but I think I need to get a bit more, like, if you get a 4-link, put a increase RF effect magnitude thingy on the contagion, so it spreads a bit more reliably. Sometimes I think it matters depending on the hitbox of the mob much more than the range of the spread. The one with really big hitboxes are like good for spreading, and the small monsters like have to kind of hug for the spread to happen. Oh, okay, it's boss time.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
My body's ready. Just have to try to keep the debuff up on both of them at the same time, so they die approximately same time. Oh. Get any shield back, please. His steed is a bit more high life, should even it out a bit. I hate that orb thing. Don't know. I think it just requires pretty good reaction time to avoid projectiles, and you have to be in a corner. Okay, now we're both gonna die around the same time. It's gonna be perfect. Easy. I never had like such a close death between them.
These should come in handy.
Next we got horn. And a sexy crossbow. Whew. It's not that good. It had 2 sockets, so it had potential.
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
Where'd you keep? Donkey.
It might.
So, now I have to blow this thing.
Browse as long as you
Blow
as you
the
wish.
beautiful horn.
Goodbye.
I know there's one pretty good spirit reservation that I might get if I ever manage to figure out a way to get a lot of evasion. But it is the... Is it a monk one? Ghost Dance. 5% of your evasion whenever you take a hit, regen, recouped, whatever. And you get one charge probably like every 3 seconds when it's high level. But it requires a lot of dex if you want it high level. And you obviously need evasion for it to be useful. But I don't know how much evasion you need for it to be useful. That's one way of sustaining energy shield now that Grim Feast is gone. Within question mark. It's not really sustaining, I guess.
It's time to use the reforged horn of the...
It's kind of sustaining. Okay. We blow the horn.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they
So
were
many people
dead.
have gone stuck on this quest for a while because they don't understand what they're supposed to do. And I was the same. Like I was like, what the fuck's happening? What? I was supposed to go here and there's like nowhere to go because it's like directly out of range when you use this thing. It's kind of off screen unless you stand on the top side. So sometimes you kind of miss the very obvious indication that you're supposed to go over there. But as long as you read the quest, you usually find it. But sometimes reading is hard.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
Okay, hit zone. I'm 26. Now we're 2 levels below.
Wither away!
What can go wrong? Level up. Okay, now I'm gonna remember cast speed. Next level, one more cast speed. Just to get the quality of life up a little bit. Pagan, up a few levels. Before I was using like a level 1 contagion, just because I didn't want the mana cost to be high on my blood mage. And the damage is very neglectable. It's more spreading another stronger debuff that was important. But right now, like, I'll take any damage I can take, and mana is not the issue. But it doesn't, I think it doesn't increase duration damage, or duration, or effectiveness or anything. It's only like the base damage it does by itself and the mana cost. Oh my god. Oh, I almost got like shotgunned by all the poison rectals there. Ay, caramba. Okay. Maybe this zone is a bit scary for me.
Putrefy!
It's random stuns combined with a lot of projectiles at the same time.
Let's run this wisp down.
Let's run it down mid. That's what it's kind of saying.
Stay on it.
Oh, is it going for the boss room? Oh no, can you get the boss? Oh no, this is not the boss, this is the double bird. Wait, you only got one? Oh no, it's two. There we go.
lose focus. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
None can oppose me.
Strike, before it slips away.
Strike. Oh, Jean Barria. Oh, I can go back into... ah. What level is this? I do not get... This is too low level. If I want to go back, I guess I can get more idols or relics. Jean Barria. I don't know why you would want such a low level. I didn't even know they could drop at this level. Because I think if you fail, you get to try again, right? The first, like, at least you get that with your first ultimatum. If you die, the ultimatum, you, well, if it's not hardcore, you get to try again without having to consume it. You just go from scratch. So I assume it's the same with the Jean Barria?
I think not.
I think not. Okay, I guess not. What I'm supposed to do in this zone? Ascend the showers. I'm supposed to find the exit.
Winner away!
Are thou a winner champion? Yes, I art the win. How's it going for you, Patrick? You're winning in your games. I assume you're playing PoE, or are you? No, you're not playing PoE. What are you up to, good sir? I almost died like a little, like literally like 3 minutes ago, but except for that, it's going pretty good. I'm a bit under-leveled, and I should catch up in levels. But it's kind of pushing on forwards, being a bit too cocky.
Death is my power to wield.
It's like I'm a god. As soon as I have energy shield, then my energy shield goes down, and then I become a scared chicken, like, oh no, run first, run. Because having almost double effective life is quite different. It's different, having 460 versus 450. Or technically we have 1020 effective life when we have energy shield. And without it, it's 560. If it's not chaos damage, I guess chaos damage is an exception. Playing League Arena with friends. Ooh. I don't know what what is Arena. Is that a different, like, not what do you call it? Not any of the normal game modes. Relatively new. To me, it's new, but like, I don't know if it's
They are still here.
kind of like what's that called? Overthrow in Dota, maybe? Are we gonna do an attempt / enfeeble aura stuffies? It really depends if I'm gonna get a offhand scepter, or if we're gonna keep using a focus. I kinda want a plus level, but if I get a scepter that is useful, like maybe I get a discipline scepter. Well, no, the aura scepter doesn't affect me anyhow, so I don't know which scepter I would get. But if I get a scepter, you know, maybe a minion scepter, and I can use it to sacrifice for more dots damage. Then I get some essence, or not essence, spirit, and with that spirit I can maybe do a blasphemy, yeah. Wouldn't be bad. Then if I have the curse and I get the ascendancy where curse monsters explode, that's a nice combo. Then I can do dual curse or triple curse, quad curse. But I don't think I want to do that. I don't know if you can get enough spirit to get 4 blasphemy auras at the same time. Okay, we're gonna identify, sell some stuff. Don't want to leave a rare item on the ground. It's overthrow, but round base instead of just one continue this game. Huh. Round based Dota. Or, well, League. Sounds weird.
As long as you like, I'll unburden you.
Skip. I think we are looping this playlist as well. Been playing for some time now. Is it this? We were speaking about Death Note before. I think this is Death Note music. Can I get a Spectre? Does that cost Spirit? Capture a Spirit under defeat when monster, transforming this gem to instead allow you to summon the monster ghost as a riding minion. I assume it's gonna add a Spirit cost depending on what minion you take, maybe? But let's try that. See what happens. See if we can get something fun, like a sacrifice goat. Chain plus on cold damage for shield is insane defense. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd get cold damage in here unless I like actually cast a cold spell. Because added damage as cold, I don't think it's going to be enough to shield with the damage of my Essence Drain on hit, and then the contagion doesn't really donate hit damage either. But I remember having chill, cold, and lightning damage on my X-Blast character. So whenever, you know, because it's a crit build, whenever I attack, I would always do like a bit of chilling and shocking.
Suffer and die.
Even though it was mainly chaos damage, it like of damage added as, so it was, you know, a lot of chaos damage added as those elements. Enough to get the ailments up. Level up. More cast speed. Also, after special runs, you get to choose augments that change how you play your character. Do you like actually control your character like a MOBA, or is it more like you're what's it called? That TFT style, where like they auto attack and like do different things for you. So it's more like item management more than it is skill management. It's MOBA. Okay, so you do still control your character. Interesting. Or is it turn-based? I was thinking like you take turns, but you mean like it's turn-based as like you like CSGO, like we have a round-based, not turn-based. Yeah, oh, you typed round-based, I just misinterpreted. Never mind, I take that back. Okay, round-based. That's what I thought it was, like TFT, because I thought it was like you play your moves like a card game kinda. Okay, no, it's round, so it's rush B, go next round kinda. Oh, unique strongbox. What is this? I've never seen this one. Drops 5 additional Yules, more rarity if contain items. Okay, watch this. Actually, I don't know what's gonna happen when I click this. Oh, I have to fight it. It spawns a bunch of ads. Oh, we have to kite it. Oh, wait. If he runs away, do I not get the loot? Okay, he's stuck. I'm stuck as well. He just keeps spraying out. Come on. Spread the poison all the way to him. If you just get a spread loop over here, I think we can kill it. Rain Festival Beetle. Okay, and I'm gonna make that into my into my Spectre. Let's see what happens. show me your games. Spirit again. It's a bunch of normal. I was hoping for a unique Yule. I guess can't. Too picky.
I can create better.
Okay, I can't target his body. Oh yeah, you can see actually. Okay, so that's how it works. If you press T, you can like see which bodies you can select, and then you see how much spirit it will cost to get that body. So probably not gonna use by Inspector. Spell damage, don't build up, defense, crit, nothing interesting. But high end shield, chest, life and regen, cold resist. That's an upgrade. Straight up upgrade in every aspect. More energy shield, even without having an energy shield roll. Stun threshold plus thorns, whatever. Life regen. More cold resist, more life. And looks pretty good. Fits my kit. If I didn't have this stupid shield on my back, that'd look pretty good. It's a normal league, except troll. Round better, pace is better. I think it's better, I guess, because then you can kind of learn from your mistakes and not like, if you make a mistake in the match, you're like, oh well, I guess I'll keep on feeding until the next game, and whenever I meet this kind of character with this playstyle the next time, I know to not do the thing I did. Now you can at least kind of, if they snowball too much during a fail, like where you fuck up, that's the problem with MOBA. If you fuck up something like early game, it can affect you the rest of your game so much. But I guess if it's round based, you get like a reset. I don't know if you keep, like in CSGO, you know, you keep money, so it still kind of affects your future game to have more economy to work with. But maybe it's a bit more like friendly in that case, or in that sense. Out of wisdom scrolls. I used them all. Spire of the Shah. We're getting close now. I think whenever I get to Act 3, I think that's when I'm done for today. And if I'm lucky... No, it's already midnight. I was gonna say, maybe I can finish before midnight. My concept of time have failed me. I thought it was close to... like 11 PM right now. Close, but no cigar. I don't like how tiny some of these bridges are, and some of the paths in general in PoE, PoE 2. It's too thin. Size matters. I like my bridges thick and long. Oh, this is just lore. I was thinking, sometimes you click these things and they actually give you loot, even though they're just lore.
A beautiful murder. Death, take you.
Ooh, oh, I can contage them from here. Haha. I got the high ground, Banana King. Shrine of the Sisters. Oh, nice. I could use the checkpoints to get my energy shield back. Yeah, I've noticed one of the downsides with damage over time build in general, because you don't do hits, you don't cast stuns. It's been the same thing in PvE1 as well, that most of the time the enemies get one hit in at least before they die. And it becomes a bit more problematic with staying alive. So you kind of want to get, not only because I'm playing hardcore, but because also dot base, I have to be able to tank ship damage.
Drain.
Oh, I have this boss. Get some more recharge, I guess. Didn't struggle with this boss last time, but I am one level below. That's fine.
You are relentless.
Should have the damage.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back in your hole.
Ow. I said ow, even though I didn't get hit, but I don't know, I'm gonna get hit by a slam, and it's gonna hurt sooner or later. I have the fire resists, but it's still a lot of fist damage, I think. Oh shit, don't stand in the damage of time. Ooh. Don't want to get hit when I don't have any shield with the slam. Oh, wait, did my character use T-pose there? It's like slid around randomly and my arms were like spread apart. It kind of looked like a T-pose, but also not really. Oh shit, there's a little fire here. I don't see where it's safe. Okay, it's safer. This whatever ground is not fiery ground, but it still was dealing damage over time. And I lost my shield without noticing.
Day, I'll bring you back to serve me.
Okay, Arc Effigy, it's level 31, we can get the Effigy. At level 9 skill gem. Then we can also get the spare. Moist. Skull. Stretch. Thank you. I'll do a little stretch. I kind of changed, so you don't see when I stretch as much as I did before. My character. Wait, actually, I can probably change that back. That one wasn't intended to change. What is it? Is it Y coordinates? No, it's a Z. So like if I go up and down now, you can see. No, actually that's more of a zoom in, zoom out. Let's see. The X. No, that's side to side. The Y. Yeah, the Y. So now if I sit down, shrink up, I can do that without actually dragging my character. So now stretch for real. We'll do it like 13. Keep all these Yules. I soon have a Yule socket to slot, but I have no good Yules to put inside. Nothing to put in. Wait, I should probably upgrade my Spirit Gem. Resistance a little higher. And then we save this for when we level up 2 levels. That was quite a scratch. Yes, I went super tall. I gained 15 centimeters in height from your stretching.
Great.
Spell has triple flat damage and +1. I don't know if it's good, but I'll keep it.
The fact as we know.
And now, yeah, we're getting to the last part now, to the Dreadnought. But we still are missing one of the thingies. I think they're gonna drop in the zone. These clan relics.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, second.
Must prevail.
We all know you are very brave.
Just getting attacks on the wrong lane. What is the count now? Death count? Yeah, 2 deaths today. Very sure. Haven't died like since. No, I died pretty close together. The last 2 deaths, and then now it's been pretty chill for a bit. We're at Act 2 and boss soon, and then we get to Act 3. And it was in Act 3 I died with my first character, or like the one I started with today. So we're like 5 levels away from catching up to where we were before we died. So we're on a pretty decent recovery. Just have to avoid dying. Oh, like someone just did. Level 79 at position 45, died. If I get to level 80, I'll be in the top ladder. King of the Hill, some call it. Oh, this is a dead end. Not bad, yeah. If you think about, it took me like maybe 8 hours to reach that point, and we are 5 hours in now. So I did it a lot faster the second time around. I didn't have to like cheese as much. There is some AFK time included in that though, while I haven't AFK'd a lot on this character. But still, having a bit of backup gear definitely helped. Also, we're gonna farm probably 2 levels in the zone. Or maybe next zone. I think there's one more zone before the boss. And then it's boss time for real.
Wither away!
Wither. I might have missed some skill points in Act 1 though. I should probably go back and check later, like, if there's anything I missed. If I make it to Act 3. Should do it before, but I'll probably be too lazy to check it. Ooh, careful, don't do the shield charge. Just one mob is enough to like block one of these small bridges, so I can't walk over them. Body blocking. Not bad. I'm dying too much in games to play hardcore. Yeah, I mean, I died so much on my first character in this game. It is a game that is not really friendly for hardcore technically, but if you just take it slow and build very defensively, it's more of a like, you just have to not make too many mistakes in a short period of time. Except if you count me getting hit by a one-shot from a boss. But then I just didn't build enough defenses, and I was a bit ahead of... Like, then I should have farmed a few levels before I went to that zone, technically. If there's something that can one-shot you, you probably shouldn't be in that zone. It's kind of how you should approach kind of hardcore, I guess. Either that or you just have to be very confident in that you won't get hit by whatever the one shot is. This is the boss? Or no, it's not. It's just a big pack. One of those mobs drops 600 gold. That's a lot of gold. Okay, if we find a checkpoint here, we can maybe respawn at this and go backwards, like this. No, didn't work. I was hoping it could maybe respawn the pack. There were some cheese strats you could do, spawn a rare monster guaranteed every time at certain checkpoints. But I think they've been kind of doing a quality check and quality pass, trying to find all of those spots. Level up! Level 30! I can get... Oh, it's 31 back. One more level, and then we can get it. I'm not lucky, and even when I'm taking it slow, not to get killed, I'm ending up like that anyways, yeah. Like, sometimes being, like, I've gotten killed many times for being trying to be precautious and taking it slow, then you just end up, like, other stuff overwhelming you in some way for you taking it slow. And sometimes just nuking and going balls to the walls is, like, the easiest way. Because then, like, you can skip some mechanics if you just rush it down. But if you wait out and be cautious, they have time to do all of their different mechanics and swings. Especially in Elden Ring, that happens. So I usually just go ball to the walls and die, keep going until I get a good, nice combo. And then I play a bit cautious after getting, like, a good start. This zone isn't that good to farm. Let's go next zone. It's gonna be one level higher, I think, on monsters. It's 31 now, and here it's 32, yeah. So here we get the last level. Well, actually, maybe we get to 32, just to be sure. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I have to get a new life flask if I can as well, before going to the boss. I think it's a game design that they have, that at the end of every act boss, it's usually, like, the level of the zone is so that you'll drop the next tier of the life flask, like, in the zone before the boss itself. So if you're unlucky, you don't get it if you rush the zone, but if you full clear, it's very likely that you find at least one life flask, and you'll be, like, up to date on correct life flask. This is 23, and I think the next life flask is 31, and this zone is level 32. I think that's, like, how they designed a bit in PoE1 as well, but less people care about life flasks in that game, because you can just have 4 life flasks at the same time. Here you only have 1. Something's doing, I think it's doing lightning damage, and that's why my energy shield keeps going down. Not very high lightning. Oh, actually I have 33, it's not too bad. Maybe it's doing a lot of damage. This mod is kind of scary. It has, like, prevents recovery above 50%. So if you go low life, or, like, if you take damage, You can't potion or anything inside his little area around to heal. Well, you can heal up to 50%, then it stops. And being at 50% life is not good. I can feel it though, my damage is definitely falling off. So getting the next level of Essence Drain on next level is really gonna like balance out a little bit. Then we can technically get a Curse as well, and Profane Totem. Definitely want both those before I go for the boss.
Death and decay.
Ooh, scary. You start roll. Keep spreading. Spread the debuff. That's a nice thing though. Like when you get the contagion up or what's it called again? Contagion, contagion. Yeah, contagion. When it spreads and like there's a big pack and there's more monsters coming, you can kind of just run and focus on dodging while it does its thing. But I think I had a bleed at the same time, so running around in a circle wasn't smart either. Starting to remember the name now. Yeah, it's taking some time, but now know what I'll say it wrong, but I'll know it's wrong and not just like have it ingrained in my head that it's the way to say it. There's a checkpoint, and this is the boss. So let's do respawn checkpoint and go backwards, backtrack. We need 1 bar, but I also need to get some skill gems potentially. Nope. 31 maybe. It'd be nice with 1 more level, just get this 15% recharge rate. Wait, hold up. Energy shield recovery rate, recharge. Oh, the recovery, it's not recharge. So that one would technically increase energy shield leech as well, if that even exists. Let's go back real quick. We have a 9. We're missing int. Oh no. How am I missing int? I need 72. And I need 2 more intellect. How can I get that? Maybe this belt. Pew. Had strength on it. Almost. It did get this attribute at least. Check the vendors. New wand. Strength amulet. Intelligent shield. Look, we're getting +2 fire skills.
Stay in sight. Take your time. You found that when I have.
Oh, okay. I think I solved the issue. We had 2 skill points from this quest. Then I can use spec 5 intellect here. Easy fix. Essence Drain, level up, and then we need 1 dark effigy if we have another. No, we don't have any more level 9s. Okay. I guess maybe we keep farming a little bit, just hope 1 drops before the boss fight. effigy is really useful for a single target, so it's a shame not to have it. Let's gamble while we're at it. Gamba a pair of gloves, or I still need a better ring technically.
Yes.
And rings, like if you get a unique ring, that's pretty cool as well.
I can wait.
Life regen, lightning. I think this is better than what I have. It's not good, but it's like better than fist damage and life on kill. Then can even out the resistances. 60, 53.
Quickly. Yes.
Then amulet we can't find better. Let's do shield. Random focus. Good sheep. We can maybe get something slightly better than what I have. I think this is already slightly better. But if we get +1 level, we're in the jackpot area. Oh, we're out of money.
The deal is done.
Fuck it. We keep the shield. This slight upgrade of like 3% spell damage. I don't know if it actually increases my damage. But we're missing one of the relics as well. Is there any skill points I'm missing? Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Underground. Missing a ward, but it's not a skill point. Act 1. Missing a boss, but that's not a skill point. This one, what is this? Oldmar Manor. I think that's like maybe resistance? Maybe? Hope? Cope? Oh. Downgrade. Level 15 sound real quickest. Oh no, this is flat life, I think. I remember missing this one as well on my main a long time ago. I think this is like flat 20 life or something like that. Which would have been really nice to have, you know, actually on low levels and not now at high levels. But it's fine. Me, it doesn't matter the name. I don't think much people care about the name either, but it is weird when you know it's the wrong way. Contagion. I think I probably made some people mislearn the name as well, because I keep saying it the wrong way, and they probably didn't read the skill either. Some of my Swedish friends. Pretty sure on my character that I died with, I didn't do this either. So who knows, maybe if I did this extra zone, my other character would still be alive. Cope. If this is one that actually gives plus life, I'm not sure. It's because I did it one shot by something that no, maybe wouldn't have one shot me if I had more effective life. I can always dream. This is just that end, I guess.
Since Oriana knows.
Lore room. Am I going the wrong way? I'm thinking now. Am I supposed to go further down, or is it supposed to be on a top floor? Don't remember how I walked last time. I think we... As long as it doesn't go to a new zone, I think we're fine. But it feels like we're going close to the Act 1 boss. I brought the movement speed chest and just for this run, 10% more speed is running through this place. Okay, another star. This is probably taking me too far. Maybe not. Maybe it's in the same like bottom floor as the boss would be, just like in the corner. Oh wait, maybe this looks a bit like it's getting a bit more ominous with all this red stuff. Maybe I'm going the right way.
Death is my power to wield.
What game is this? Hello there, Azun Silent. This is Minecraft 2.0. No, it is Path of Exile 2. It's a really fun game for the ones who likes ARPGs that are kind of challenging and has a lot of shit going on. Path of Exile 1 is technically better if you want a lot of theory crafting and stuff, but it's still like a really nice campaign the first time you play it. Nice, Minecraft 2.0, crazy, yeah. They removed the block graphics and now it looks like this. They accidentally made it a top-down game. Okay, this is the wrong way. This is where the boss is, like the act boss. It's probably bottom left, or it is on a different floor. I'll have to go all the way back. How are you doing, Silent? How's games going? I've been up to anything fun today. I barely know what day it is today, but it's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Slept too much the last 2 days, or like I didn't sleep too much last night, but I did spend a lot of time just chilling in bed watching anime or sleeping. I kinda thought it was Wednesday today. Mentally. Okay, we have to probably teleport through some checkpoints here. All the way back to the beginning. It's been chilling, nothing too crazy. Noise. Wait. Oh, you can do like this. Which floor would it be? This floor maybe over here. This floor seems like it has maybe a bit more. This is... oh, this is the beginning. Okay. The beginning. So let's go from the beginning again. And if notice there's no other ways, then we use the waypoint. Been chilling, nothing too crazy. Been taking naps, that helps a lot. Yeah, naps are nice. It's kind of feel like a waste of time sometimes, but like not feeling like shit is also good. Gotta find a balance there. Wasting time and not feeling like shit. It's great. But yeah, I usually take naps when I get home from work if I had not enough sleep at work. Because on average, if I would sleep like the full time I'm supposed to sleep, on most of my shift I'll only get 6.5 hours of sleep. But realistically, like I can't fall asleep instantly. So that's more like between 6 and 5 or 5 and 6 hours of sleep. And then sometimes when I get home, it's just, you just need a little bit of a nap. At least if you're gonna do something more than just playing games. This has to be it. This looks like an open boss room. Please, let me find thingy-majiggy. No? Okay, it seems like it's a dead end. Is Path of Exile 1 worth playing? I think so. I played the most recent patch they made. I played it for 2 weeks maybe. and it was a little fun, but it was like a short event, maybe 3 weeks even. But I think I enjoy Path of Exile 1 more than Path of Exile 2 when it comes to like build diversity and the things you can do, and the gameplay in general is faster. I like it when it's faster. But if you're new to both games, it might be easier to use, like Path of Exile 2 is easier to get into and understand the core mechanics of the game, but are kind of different when it comes to some of the core mechanics. And yeah, it was 20% life, or 20 flat life. So now we're from 641 to 661. If we have 5 more life, we'll have 666. The number of the beast. Something happened to my hair. It looks like it's dark black now. It wasn't that black before. Maybe clicking the blood vial thing changed my hair color. I'll give it a try. Yeah, it is free to play, so it's definitely worth trying if you have nothing better to do. Or just if you were like ARPGs, what's gonna low cut or it's gonna low ball it. It is pretty fun. But the optimal time to play it is when there's a new league. Because that's like when the economy resets and you can trade and stuff and get money, cash, relatively easy, and it's like everything is not inflated. But if you're just gonna learn and understand the game, you don't need to trade.
It's not time to kill them all.
You can learn trading whenever the next league actually happens, and you just play it pretty much solo self-found. Okay, now I think it's boss time. It's bossy time. Oh shit, my waypoint or my portal despawned. It took too long. I guess we have to clear the zone one more time. I guess we can probably hit level 32 then. Unless I can. No, the zone despawned. Okay. Gonna have to clear this area again. But we have 20 more life, I think. If we go really low life and still survive, then I can feel like it was worth getting those 20 life before going on this adventure. It's going to take a bunch of time to get into. If you're impatient, following a guide is a pretty good idea. Yeah, you can go in and like kind of struggle a little bit, but like figure out most things by yourself-ish. Maybe not most things, but how to get to maps you can probably figure out by playing the game, which is like the beginning of the end game. But then, depending on what choices you make and what kind of build you end up making and what items you find, you might have such a weak build that like you'll die all the time and it's gonna feel like shit. And if you do a like made guide or build and you reach that point where it just feels bad, I definitely recommend going for some kind of build guide. But it's hard to know what you want to play like before you even started the game. So it's hard to like find a build guide before you even have touched anything and don't even know what the difference is between attacks and spells. More than this self-explanatory. But there are a few skills that are very confusing and sometimes attacks even though they look like spells. Very much. One pro tip for anyone who's really new to Path of Exile, both 1 and 2. Your alt key is your best friend. Because if you like say, oh, what does this do? I don't know. You hold alt and you can hover over the different keywords on items. Same thing, it's a bit less useful in PV1, but it still lets you see like the rolls and like the stats and the eye level of the item. A bit more detail that you might need to know. It'll show up when you hold alt. But in PV2 it's like it's a lot better because then they kind of made like a mini wiki of the stats and stuff on the game inside the game itself. So when you hold alt, like most of the info is there. Whenever an item uses a certain type of debuff or type of element, type of ailment, like all those things, is usually a description for it that you can read in game. And you can pause the game if you're playing single player. So you can like, oh, I have to do something, or if you open your skill tree, the game pauses so you don't get like backstabbed. at the same time as you're trying to do something. Excluding when you try to socket skill gems, I guess. Because if you press G, that doesn't pause the game. That's a bit scarier to use. Try to swap skills mid-fight. But I think what you can do is you press P, then G, you can change your skills while you're in the skill tree and the game is paused. Not very often you do that, but if you are, for some reason, swapping stuff around mid-fight in a weird way, in a clunky way, you can kind of pause the game. Or if you just forget to put in the correct things. You swapped some things for testing and then you forgot to put in the correct things. Instead of logging out and panicking, you can just pause and recover. So we have a few contenders here. Life Flask, Instant Apply, Charge Recovery, Amount Recovered. I think I'll go with this one. But I think I'll wait until next checkpoint before I equip it. We still need to find a level 9 skill gem preferably before we go into the boss soon. So okay, so I guess you can kinda... Oh, here. Oh, fuck. I went to the checkpoint early. Because if you go here, it will replenish your potions. I guess I'll go back to town and click a well. I don't wanna, like, risk going into a pack with no flask charges left. Yeah, I have a gut feeling this ring is gonna be great. Life modifier. 65 life, that's pretty good. And then if we get a good suffix, then I'll probably reheal this one as well. No, +2 all attributes. It could have been useful. But if it was 5 or higher, maybe it could like be something that reaches a breakpoint. I still regal it? Nah. I'll save this. A level 19 ring with 65 life is still okay. If things goes bad this boss fight. More backup gear. Oh, this is the boss fight, okay. Or is it? No, this is... Oh, it is a boss fight, okay. We'll wait a little bit. I need to get 4 more bars of experience.
A beautiful murder.
There we go, here's the skill gem I needed. Okay, everything's lining up. Just need XP, and we're there. Dark effigy. Technically, if we get 1 more skill gem, that's the best outcome, because then we have the curse as well. Even more damage. So look at this damage. It's pumping. Oh, there we go. Another skill gem. Perfect. The game just knows exactly what I want. And then it occurs on T. Then we have to get some more support gems for it as well. But let's get the level first. too careful now. It's not really spreading as good as I want. Okay, there's the level. We got a Yule socket, I guess. Is there anything we have on our Yules that is useful? Staying alive or more damage? Stun build up, defense from shield. Minions have crit hit, penetrate fire, additional chain, projectile damage. It's maybe Leech, break armor. If we use AUG or something on this one, we penetrate cold resist. I don't have cold damage. Like, projectile damage seems to be the closest one to good. Ignite. Stun threshold if you haven't stunned recently. I mean, this is okay. Better than nothing. Where do you get the last clan relic? I haven't found it yet. That's another like flask modifier bonus that I could just have. So the withering, no, what is it? The effigy. Can have the withering touch on that one instead. My chaos bolt is just, it's kind of weak now. It's level, what is it? Level 5. While my other skills are at level 11. It's falling off. Does the Arcane Tempo increase the speed of how quick the thing shoots, or is it just the speed of me placing it? Yes, I could get tempo for this. Just get more speed. And getting the supports for Despair was a bit too much mana multiplier, I think. If I use Chaos Bolt, I might as well have something on it, I guess. I can still have Unleash and then maybe have Execute for a little bit of extra damage. And shield recharge being immunity, and it's not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned well. Oh well, this kind of actually, if I would get stunned when I'm out attacking, you know, that's free. And you shield recoup. Could save my life, even though I don't think I'm gonna get stunned by the boss when I'm attacking, because I won't be using that attack very often. That's it, as much as we can get. It's 1 AM, it's time to finish this off. Me or the boss is going down.
You again, the fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter.
It's something.
You'll find my king far
Got
more
this.
capable
Thank you, money.
than Count
I believe.
My king, take the
I think we
power.
have the damage for it. Just have a bit less tankiness than last time.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to
Suffer and die!
Get them!
The Maraketh will pay!
Fucking Kiksa. Always here when I'm killing bosses. Luckily it's only phase 1. God damn. That flash. I can't see shit.
For my people!
Also, hello, Keksa. Have you been lurking, waiting for me to do the boss? Holding on that flashbang? Or did you just have good timing? Ah, these mobs. Don't let me charge properly.
For my people!
I don't know, it feels like my damage is worse than last time. I don't know why.
We're running out of time. End this.
End it now.
What are you doing?
Phase 2?
Hold this oppressor at bay!
Oh, look at this huge ass sword. Okay, it's time. Phase 2. Is he regening? Stop!
I don't have time for this!
Stop regening, that's not fair.
Bend to my will! Impede my enemies!
Ow.
Forge of hate! Blood!
I have so many buttons to press, I don't keep track on which one is which debuff.
The Marrakech will pay! Forge of hate! We will have blood!
Oh, oh. Okay, I gotta pause for this one. Don't wanna... I don't know if I was doing a big slam or not. God damn. I know that some bosses you can't pause on, but I think it's only like the pinnacle bosses and stuff like that. I think all the campaign bosses you can pause on. Thank God.
You will be forgotten! 10,000 spears!
10,000 spears? It's more like 20 spears. Oh, that's a push.
The era of the Faradun is now! Our gift to you!
Ooh, that's
We
a
will blot out the
thing
sun!
about slam.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Oh, it's the fucking horrible thing.
Faradun is now!
Ooh,
I will erase you!
hated that one. Ooh, and shield come back.
Our gift to you! Endless hate!
One nuke. Now. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Faradun is now! Die!
He's down. Easy.
Oh, look. The Sekhem is still alive.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana
It's
will
scary.
prevail.
But he didn't really do that much damage as I expected him, but I didn't get hit by the main slam, only like the swing he does. But not like the full straight on slam, but it's a fire damage one, so
This is not
I should have been fine with 50% fire
Not
res.
yet.
But I did it, I stayed alive to Act 3 again. We're back to Act 3, let's die again.
Is done. The war began with
Ancient artificers orb? I don't know what. Somehow my brain couldn't pronounce this. Artificiers. I don't know. English hard. Back to town. Oh no, where's the guy? Right, we have to go land again. This happened last time as well. The shadow guy was away and I couldn't identify my items because you have to go all the way here to talk to him. The hooded boy.
I think it's time you confess.
Confess. Oh look, he has wings. What a man.
A god.
I am a god.
Was
I am sin.
What did you learn?
I knew it all along. It wasn't for you and the meddling kids. Still have to figure out where the last relic is, kinda, to get some more stats. I listened to the yapping about preparing for the boss. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Calculated timing. Not a full-on calculate, but like you improvise, adapt, overcome kind of timing. Can I just teleport to Act 3 instantly? No, I have to speak to someone. Oh, look at this. 15% cast speed, 15 spirit. That's a good necklace. I think I'll buy that. Just try to... Well, it's gonna be hard to beat +1 all skills. I'll try. But I would have to hit the regal on it and good AUG. But it's only 2k, that's like all I have, so it's fine.
Stay in sight.
The gambler in me can't avoid sealess AUG it instantly. AUG. Phew. Max ES, that could be good. Not good enough to use right now. Is it Risu? No, it's Asala. Take me to church.
The beast has grown
too powerful for me. The beast. Minus 20% resistance now. So now we're down to 43, 50, and 11. If I see the monkey, I'm gonna avoid it at all cost. Whenever I get to that zone, I'll just skip doing it until I'm like a bit over-leveled. But yeah, I'm just gonna go to town. Find a town encampment, and then that's it. That's it, no more. No mas, no mas. And this is around the time where we're gonna start dropping Euler's orbs as well. So we're gonna have to figure out a bit more links later. And I don't know if I want to do ultimatum for my next ascendancy, or if I'm gonna skip that and just go for the next sanctum instead, or what it's called, trial of Sekamas. Sekamas. Large. Were they always this large, these Executor shield things? Done, so. You're so done, bruv. Ooh, god, what's that? There's some auto attacks on these guys I think did enough to almost kill me. Level 33 zone. I'm level 32. Very much the last like 5-8 levels, always been 1 or 2 levels below. Wait, is this a way I can actually take? Oh, it is. Here's the bridge. I think it's just all the fist damage in this zone. Maybe I just need to find some more armor or some way of mitigating the fist damage. Because I'm gonna get hit a lot. Ah, encampment. We did it. I made it. Another turtle made it to the water. Into the water. I'm gonna log out here, I think. And I'll just send you guys on our little raid. Who do we go to? Let's see if there's anyone I'm following. Liz? Oh wait, oh it's the... Is it the PoE stream right now? Or is that, is she watching... See, someone was watching like the PoE thing. It looks like there's an interview going on. But maybe they're watching... Is this around streaming? Is it Path of Exile who's streaming? Oh yeah, it seems like, okay. Some dev interviews going on. Here, Ciceran, 33,000. Okay guys, let's go raid Ciceran, because I want to see what the fuck's going on. Thanks for today, and see you tomorrow. I have no clue what we'll play tomorrow. Either Minecraft or this is the most likely outcomes. Depends on if I die tonight when I'm just playing a bit off stream. If I die, I think I'm gonna play Minecraft tomorrow. It's a gut feeling. Yeah, good night everyone. See you next time. Bye.